What is up, chat? What is up, chat? Chat, how you like them Bears? You're an amalgamation of shit sports teams right now? I thought about that. I was like, God's worst creation would be wearing a Dodgers jacket and a Patriots hat. Hello, it's me, God's worst creation. Chat, what is up? We are here. It is day 2 of the Season 9 MCSR Ranked Playoffs. Yesterday, we witnessed 3 of my 4 predictions come true, 3 Game 5s, and Feinberg falling into a pile of lava. It was a great day. Today, we have the second half of the round of 16. Okay? Today's the second half of the round of 16. Oh my god, I'm missing the intro.
I've been playing for 2 years. I've played 8 seasons of ranked. I've played 6 playoffs. I've got 6 podiums. I've made 3 finals, and I don't know. I'm so happy.
W happiness. I think that was such a cute video. Most overplayed Minecraft song right there, by the way.
Good morning, good afternoon.
It's
good
like the
everyone.
Melee
Welcome back to
intro
MCSR
song.
Ranked Season 9 playoffs. I'm
Back in the
Melee,
day when I was,
joined with
like,
Wrecker at Parker. How are you doing?
watching a shit ton of Melee content,
Early for us.
people would use the
Yeah.
Melee intro
A
song
little
to
bit. I'm
announce their
doing
tournament,
well.
like
I got some
every
breakfast
time.
in me. I'm ready to start
It was the
these
one that would go
games.
dun dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What is it? Let me see if I can. Melee intro. It has a really good intro, to be fair. Yeah, yeah. It's a good intro.
First game, like we just said, EDCR Steez, that top left game. That will be happening first.
Okay, I'm going to recap it because I don't want them to recap it on my behest. Let me get a good song for it. Yesterday on MCSR Ranked, we saw 4 matchups, 3 of which I predicted correctly, and 3 Game 5s. Let's go through it here. We saw first, Bing Pigs, a.k.a. Mungie versus Blazemine. Upset there, Blazemine, the 10 seed, takes down Mungie. Then we moved over to a pretty electric Game 5 between Silver Runs and Snow Crab, where Silver Runs had the lead, 2-1, was in the end first, messed up the 0 cycle, lost Game 4, got blown out Game 5. Snow Crab moves on. Aquacourt versus NHB was an absolute blowout, but we give respect to NHB. It is their first playoffs and they're 16 years old. Finally, my dream. Feinberg falling into a vat of lava and Hacks absolutely decimating him on Game 5. And today, we have 4 new matchups, including the first seed EDCR Steez. Let's take a look at the order of the games we're going to see today. The first one is going to be our first seed EDCR versus Steez. Then it's going to jump over to Dugall versus HDMI Cables, Loki versus Nahan, and finally Infume versus Beef Salad. So it should be a good day. I got the order wrong, but whatever. You get the idea.
Yeah, it'll be a super exciting interview.
You get the
Parker,
idea.
How do you feel like you would do if you were playing like against one of your friends in like a bracket style thing like this? Would you want to do that, or would you want to like not potentially knock your friend out?
What place is MCSR at for top esport of 2026? It's probably top 20. I think pretty easily, yeah. I think it could slot in. It's not top 5. I don't know if you expected me to say top 5. It's not close to top 5. I enjoy it a lot. It's my top 5. Have you gone to League Worlds? 60K viewership. That's what there's many esports where if they woke up with 60K viewers, the people who run it would kill themselves. And again, I don't think you need to be a top 5 esport to enjoy a thing. You know, I think that in fact that makes this very special. Like, I think it makes it a cool community. It's not close. It's not close to top 5. That's okay. That's okay. What's this?
Hi, I'm EDCR. I've been speedrunning for about a year, but I've been playing Minecraft for over 10 years.
Hello, my name is Steez. I'm 17 from the UK, and I've been streaming like a little over a year, but I have been playing Minecraft.
How old's
since I was 5
EDCR?
years old.
Is there anyone 30? Is there any 30-plus-year-old representation?
I first really started playing Minecraft through Hypixel Bed Wars, and I really liked the idea of mechanics and being good at the game. And then I found out about MC+HD, which is a bridging server, through a friend, and I really liked the idea of optimizing strats,
23.
developing strats, and showing mechanics through that. I found out about Minecraft speedrunning through Dugall's 815 RSG world record.
Yo,
that was
I'm
a while
18.
ago, and I really only started a year ago, but I've loved Minecraft speedrunning since, and how you can express mechanics and decision making, and how it is just limitless, and it's really fun.
My introduction to Minecraft was with Hypixel. I really enjoyed playing games that you can speedrun, such as zombies and parkour. But one day, my friend Morgan introduced me to MCSR Ranked, and I tried it out, and I really enjoyed how you can just keep improving. Like, there's never
Shout
a
out
limit.
Morgan.
You can always do something better. So I kept playing, and here I am. The reason I picked Steez is because we're both part of a group called Car, which is like a friend group where we discuss strats and just talk about whatever. So
Why are
even
they-
if I lose my matchup,
They punch when
someone
they
from
talk.
casting
But
is
I don't know. It's like a
so it's like
Minecrafter
win-win.
thing.
So it's funny actually because EDCR told me after I made
It's like a
Minecraft.
Minecrafters like doing
he
it.
said in our chat that he was
Because I think they feel too stiff otherwise.
And I low-key told him it was fine to pick me because I just want to have fun.
Thank you to the
I
5
don't really
members,
care about making it
Lago.
fun, like, realistically, whoever I was gonna play, I just haven't played anyone much. And I was probably
It's
gonna
so you
get
know
first round by a
talking.
lot of
It's
people.
not
And
because
so if
of
I'm gonna
that.
get first round, then
If you watch a Minecraft video, they'll be by themselves and punching the air.
Either way, if I go through or he goes through.
Steez is a very mechanical player. He has insane mechanics. He's like a top bridger. Me, I think my mechanics are decent, but where I'm gonna gain time on him is through decision making. So I think it could honestly go either
Dang,
way.
saying that
depending
to
on
his
how the seeds
face?
are. Like if it's a very linear seed, he could probably win.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. But yeah, I mean, if the seed has any remote hard decision making, he probably just gaps me by 30 seconds.
That's crazy.
On pretty much every matchup, my only win against him is a sub 7. So I think that's very telling on kind of how our matches go. But I'm not very nervous, to be honest, because as I said, like if I'm
Happy
just trying
birthday,
to have fun,
Willow.
and if EDCR makes
Hope
through,
you have an
that would
enjoyable
make me
20th.
happy, and if I go through, that would obviously make me happy.
Yeah, I will say for last playoffs I was really nervous, and I think it actually resulted in my downfall. But in this playoffs, I'm just looking to have fun. So if I win, I
EDCR is
win.
due.
If I lose, I lose. I just want to have fun.
Has Dugall won a playoffs?
I would say there are 2 things that I've improved on mainly. The first one is my terrain management.
Yes,
When getting
2.
to the Bastion, I used to just brute force getting there, just the most direct line possible. But I've gotten a lot better at looking around, seeing all the terrain options. The second thing I would say is my mental. I used to get really nervous in just ranked matches on the ladder, and obviously in playoffs, but I've gotten a lot better at calming down and just working through the match.
So compared to season 8, well,
Yeah,
if you look at my
nerves is the
season 8
number one
stats, they
thing that
weren't
I think
very good,
separates top players.
compared to my season 9 stats. And I think that's apparent in my gameplay as well. In season 8, I kind of was just trying to brute force playing ranked. I was very nervous playing ranked as well because I like spam.
AG11, thank you
the
the 38
real
months.
practice. And so in real ranked matches, I was very nervous to play, and so I would hesitate a lot. I would like die a lot, and it just wasn't very fun. But in season 9,
Ashley,
I tried
thank you
to
to Prime.
work on that a lot, and I tried to work on my mental. And really break down every game where I lost time, even where I saved time, and see if I could see why. And I think that really showed. If you look at my average compared to season 8 and season 9,
EDCR
I
without
saved
stress
50
is a
seconds.
monster.
Yeah, I just really had a lot of fun improving, and I think
Yeah.
I did.
I mean, brother,
a lot as well.
that is like such a classic thing to say.
So on top of bridging on MCPHD,
Like in
there
Smash,
is also Minesweeper.
it would be like
And it is very fun, and
you
I
know,
actually
lucky
had
and
5 world
friendlies.
records on there. I am a really big
Undefeatable.
fan of Minesweeper as well.
A fun fact about me is that I'm left-handed.
Dude, I always wonder how left-handed people use a mouse.
I'm really glad I didn't mute. Normally these I mute like 10 seconds before the end. Parker,
Yeah.
I'm also left-handed. So I
Wait, was that
actually now-
ECRs?
EDCR said that he's
What?
right.
On the left side, sometimes they don't. Sometimes lefties force right mouse.
I'm assuming that he doesn't.
It's not
play
the
with
same.
his
You guys are
left
saying
hand.
it
If
like
he
it's
wins, we could
obvious.
absolutely ask him. I don't think he would play with his mouse.
I think a
with
lot of
his left
lefties
hand. That would be
force
kinda
right
crazy.
because it's very
kinda-
weird. The keyboard is set up for a righty. Like WASD.
I very much apologize. You're gonna have to take the Steve's bandwagon.
All
But
right.
regardless, I
Steve's.
think the thing that we were just talking about it while we were watching this interview, like these two players have not played for a long time, Parker, and I think that's
Yeah.
what's so impressive about this matchup.
Yeah, 1 year from each of them. Very notable. Also, another thing that I think is very important, they're both in. We've seen this name pop up a couple of times. The Car friend group of speedrunners, and I think.
All right, I'll wait till the match starts. I'll let them do their thing. But anyway, chat, that's our first matchup. I predicted that I think this will be a bit of a not a blowout. I think it'll be a 3-0 or 3-1 is my prediction. Even just based off the way they're talking, Steez seems just happy to be there. And that, it's the first playoffs, 17 years old. Like, but almost expecting to lose to EDCR. There's a cool moment. Shohei Ohtani is talking to his team. This is at the World Baseball Classic, the last one. World Baseball Classic's like every country competes, the World Cup or whatever of baseball. And he's in the locker room and he's talking to his teammates, okay? Because it's Japan against America. And he goes, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
一個だけ憧れるのをやめましょう。
Let's
ファーストに
stop
ゴールドシュミットがいたりと
admiring
か
them.
センター見たらマイク・トラウトがいるし、
Goldschmidt
外野に
first
ムーキー
base,
ベッツが
Mike
いたり
Trout
とか。
center, Mookie Betts
野球やっ
outfield.
てれば誰しもが聞いたことあるような選手たちがやっぱりいると思うんですけど、今日一日だけはやっぱ憧れてしまったらね、やっぱ超えられないんで、僕らは今日超えるために、やっぱトップになるために来たんで。
So
今
like
日一日だけは
if I'm Steez's coach today, I'm saying let's stop admiring them. We got to stop talking about EDCR and how fantastical he is. Okay? Today we throw that out. Today we admire ourselves. We admire what we're going to do and how disciplined we'll be doing it. All right, let's take a look. Best rank time, 640 versus 644. I find that to be mostly an anomaly. The average seems more important. 927 versus 1003, 36-second gap. They've played 9 times. Shit ain't gone well. 8-1. Now look at the win-loss. We are talking, boys, just under 1,000 games. A kiss shy of it. 71.94% win rate. Holy shit. That is mental. That is mental. Peak ELO 2789. I believe that is the highest. I think it's the highest ELO anyone hit this. I don't know if that's true. It seems like the highest ELO anyone's hit this season that I've seen. 2601. 2610 might be the finishing ELO I saw, but that's absurd. ELO world record, so I was right. Phase points world record. Rank 1 in 220 days. 30 plus ranked sub 7s. So, for all intents and purposes, EDCR should win this. Is it planned that they force the British people to go against the British people, the Australian people to go against the Australian people? Like, do you think, was this part of the seeding? Oh, I guess they picked their opponents. I don't know if I would be happy with that. If I'm a Brit and my fellow Brit chooses me, I'd be like, bro, what the hell?
This is a wild distro. Oh my god,
This is a crazy distro. This is a crazy distro, and if Steez sees Ruin Portal, he's going to collapse into a ball on the floor. There is a 36-second, well, I guess if you look throughout all of them, it's never great. 36-second difference on Ruin Portal. You have a 42-second difference. Is that right? Yeah, on Village. Almost minute difference on Desert Temple. A 30-second difference on Shipwreck, and a 7-second difference on Buried Treasure. Buried Treasure is about the only seed Steez has a real shot at. 77% win rate on Desert Temple is absurd. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That is crazy. Here's the thing. I actually think EDCR is going to win this year. I think this is EDCR's year. I like the mental. Brave, hold up. Can I say something? I think it is hard to be the favorite. It is hard to be Goliath. We always talk about David and what he had to overcome, how many rocks he had to pick up and throw in his slingshot. We never talk about how hard it is to walk in, be the person expected to win, and then win. Those expectations bury people. They bury them.
Right, is a very interesting play, but I think it makes sense, Parker, because if you want to play for that linear fast seed, it's going to be Ruin Portal. You're not going to care about like the win rates or anything. Like, you're going to try and get the fastest seed types possible. So Ruin Portal, Shipwreck on the board for.
There's a few great examples of people having those expectations. LeBron is the best example.
I totally agree. I like the pick from EDCR.
Shohei.
Strong suit. And we'll see if Steez pulls off.
Guy in the Pats hat and Dodgers coat rooting for Goliath.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for this just because last season, like, I know a lot of people maybe in the
fuck
chat
that David guy. Not genuinely. I think that David guy gets away with too much.
So much better. Like, you know, this is just going to be a wash, anything like that. This was the same situation.
What's the opposite?
Season.
Like, I'm trying to think of the
Literally
opposite.
The same situation, and EDCR lost. So anything can happen in ranked playoffs. Do not count anyone out. Upsets happen all the time. Like, that's why we play the games, right? So do not just think like
a Jets jacket
or anything like that. Like, Steez got here because he went through the hardest.
I think the Mariners are good.
We have, and absolutely deserves to be here and is going to.
The Mariners are good enough.
Desert Temple.
They're not David.
Immediately Parker not seeing
David is the Athletics. If I had an Athletics hat with a Jets jacket.
Yeah, everything looks pretty accessible except for that lava.
Then
getting flint from rivers. If you don't,
I would be
that's a great place to get them.
The opposite.
The one-off water pools don't usually have flint here, so. Big question is lava. Where is our lava? No flint.
And there's an enchanted golden apple, Parker.
Flint and steel.
And a diamond pick again. And a diamond pick again.
No way. We're just like, we've got the diamond pick luck, Curry. If we're commentating your match, there's a very good chance you get a diamond pick.
There have been a lot of diamond picks.
Absolutely. And this is something that for people who Minecraft speedrunning might be curious, like, why are they playing in different languages? I'm not exactly sure what EDCR plays in Yiddish. Yiddish is becoming a very popular search crafting language recently. So we're seeing this is because
I heard this.
You know, pressing certain keys.
I heard players do this. Players, because search crafting is so popular, and they want to search craft with as few keys as possible. And the issue is in English, if you type a letter, you know, like I, it's every iron item. So they change the language so that individual letters will get you more options.
Yeah, I think this is. I think
like more specific options you're looking for.
Steez's inventory, but Steez has already made sort of.
So they're like learning, you know, characters from a different. I guess they're learning Yiddish now.
Punch a log, so that's a little bit of time lost.
They're throwing a mezuzah out their door
in just a better position than EDCR, and so
they're walking around
first after all of
like
his shenanigans.
You know, Jason Alexander in their.
Yeah, EDCR did grab.
And they're search crafting like crazy.
I'm not exactly sure if the chest was even there, if he got anything.
When are you gonna learn Yiddish?
Looking at
yeah, I'm not really.
Grind gravel for Steez. EDCR
I'm not really at my Yiddish phase yet. I still have to learn Chinese.
Is almost certainly not going to give him the flint that he needs because we're seeing how much gravel Steez has to mine. Finally gets the flint. Is going to be entering the Nether, and EDCR shouldn't be too much farther behind. But especially with the wood shovel, Parker, it's going to be
Steez.
It's a significant lead starting out here
in the Nether
100%.
First.
You know, gold or the wood shovel definitely doesn't feel good because it's going to lose you a lot of time. And EDCR already behind, something maybe we weren't expecting. We have a bridge.
By a lot?
Steez is going to be entering momentarily. And is this going to be shaking up EDCR's mental, or is he totally locked in? Let's see how he plays the rest of the seed.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. Also, this bridge enter is a little bit awkward. Has to throw a lot of gold. Steez getting to the chalice is going to handle it really well, taking literally no damage on the
Okay,
way, which
let's
is
see if they go for the
phenomenal. You
Ludwig
could also
bridge
see
setup or they
in
do
Steez's
something boring
inventory,
like
2
DK.
normal golden apples and that
TNT
enchanted
destroys
golden apple
all
is
the
gonna be
gold.
Really incredible. for
Smart.
him to just be able to play the second half of this.
Steez is
season.
playing really well
lights
right
out.
now, by the way.
EDCR almost
Like,
falling on the
out
first.
of
That was
chalice
scary
at
for a second, but
255.
he's gonna be okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Set up a little bit
Nice
again,
clutch
coming
there
in
by
at a
EDCR.
lower
Could have been
angle, but
disaster.
Should be fine. I don't know about you, Parker.
Is this-
I don't love coming in from this lower
I
angle.
you know
think it's a
what?
little bit more
I
risky,
think
but
this is just a
because
little bit of
EDCR
nerves
got the gold
initially
line
from
with the room
EDCR.
makes his life a little bit easier than it would.
I
be
think
otherwise.
we'll see him
Yeah,
come
he
into
also,
form
I
as the games
think,
go on.
purposely made a staircase from that lower section that I think
Yes,
pigs
correct.
could pathfind up. So he might get an extra 2 or 3 pigs that Steez didn't get. Not sure how much this is going to matter. Looks like Steez has a phenomenal amount of pigs and
ton
is
of
starting
pigs.
his route so much faster.
I mean, really,
Yeah, and this is on
that
double
piggy's
single
really
bridge
just
as well, so
a bit of a
not
nightmare
like
for
the
both
normal route
players.
Where you're gonna get like a ton of pigs, but Steez, I think the
Wow.
Crimson also really helping out. Like there's at least 15 pigs in this whole Parker. Like
At
this is
least
crazy.
this looks like a really great
A
route.
lot
We
of
got
damn
our
pigs
obby,
in that damn
double
hole.
obby in both these chests. We have 11 obby already. We should be totally
Wow.
locked on 20, especially with this high quality.
EDCR with a lot more
Bastion.
pigs.
A little bit of a funky pig there, but now both of them are
Dude,
trading.
he got like
and I
20 pigs and
believe
7 are just
you can
hovering
see the
outside waiting for the
fort
bouncer to let him in.
out, just like straight out from
Yeah,
the
it looked like it was
Bastion.
straight ahead for Steez. And the thing I'm noticing as well, like on a seed like this with Desert Temple, we could see Steez already has a stone sword crafted. That will help with the blazes to make it faster. That's just from the cobblestone from the Desert Temple. Not
W?
a lot of things to really pre-craft on this seed because we have that stone sword from earlier, and we have
Are
TNT
gold
from
swords not all the
temple, so
the
we don't have to craft
rage?
a blaze bed. So Steez is just able to pretty much.
They're not
leave
that
immediately,
strong, right?
Has the golden apples to really crank here, and Parker, he's going to be in the fortress.
See, this is
I think
exactly.
at least 15 seconds or so
Wow,
ahead of
already in the
EDCR
fort.
here.
This is exactly what
Yeah,
EDCR was
very,
talking about,
very
though.
solid lead.
He
And
said
as
he
we
was
were
going to
saying,
win
you know,
based
if
off
it's a
of
fast seed,
movement.
Maybe Steez is going to be taking the lead. You know,
So,
EDCR
although
finally
Steez is in the
leading
lead,
to
a lot of
Bastion
time
now.
made up on that Bastion, right?
We'll see if he finds this double blaze spawner, maybe slightly faster, maybe has a different pearl or two. That's what he's going to need to catch up here, especially if the rates are
I
fast.
feel like
He
that
might
saved a
not
lot of
even
time.
need to
Yeah, it looks
do
like
Blaze
EDCR is
TNT.
going to play on 5 RD, maybe gets one.
Because
or
he was
two
down, like,
sprays, but doesn't
I don't
look
know,
like
like
it. This is
20
a
seconds,
really
30 seconds.
awkward
Now he's down like
kind of
10.
double
12.
blaze spawner situation we're seeing for Steve as
Woo!
well. I'm curious to see how EDCR handles it.
I
Not
forgot
only are
they, like,
not,
just these
like,
players know how to clutch
super
and shit.
close to each other in the sense
I
of,
watched
like,
a video
a
from
nice
Nerdy,
middle
the
ground they're gonna
commentator
play
from
in, but
yesterday,
that
who
second one
commentated
being,
co
like, half buried is also a little bit annoying,
Feinberg.
so
I'm sure we'll
very
see them
curious
for
to
the
see how
second half of
winners
today.
gonna handle
He had a video.
blaze
It was
betting, how
like
explosive to
8
detonate
pros,
the
and
spawner
one of
area.
them is
Seems like
cheating,
both
and
are
they
just
had to
gonna play
find
this
the
one more
impasta.
over him, which I think
Good
makes a lot
video.
of sense.
Yeah, we see EDCR getting the Blaze TNT off.
Yeah, that's a good ass
almost
video.
the same time as Steez, so potentially makes up a little bit of time there, but Steez did get the extra spawns from the other spawner, maybe a stray or two, and now EDCR dealing with a Wither Skeleton, so losing a little bit of time there.
Yeah, one thing I want to note is
Steez.
they're
I also
blinded
watched
basically
the
at same
first
time.
7
EDCR
minutes of the
actually
Dream
technically blinded
Manhunt,
earlier.
and
Obviously, Steez has more rods,
Dude,
but I think
he
this is
has to
just
have like multiple
EDCR
attempts or
is gonna
something,
try
right?
and overlap and force as much aggression. as
I
much
this
as
is
possible
I
to
am
get
bringing
back
up a
into the game.
conversation
Yeah,
point
look
from
at the best
2020.
players in the world. Like,
There's no way that's
EDCR
first
knows,
try.
Like 10 seconds.
There's
at
just
this
no
point
way.
in the match is a lifetime. Like, it's so hard to make this time back. Besides, an unlucky stronghold nab or something like that. These players are going to be so evenly matched in so many areas. So any minuscule thing that he can get back is going to be super helpful. He's checking chunk borders for a pearl hang. Still has the enchanted golden apple, and is probably going to pre-craft here very soon. to
They
make sure he has
purposely
everything he
play
needs to
bad
win the
against
game,
Dream?
As Steez is out.
Oh,
That
beautiful.
wasn't my
Both these
interpretation. I
players
actually
have
think
been
George is
lights
just bad
out
at the game of
pre-crafting.
Minecraft.
Love to see it with the different languages, all the keyboard rebinds. They are masters of this art. But I think EDCR is making up time here on Steez. I'm pretty sure he entered the fortress a lot
Wow.
slower than.
Do we
he
have
entered
all our
the
rods? Are we
summer.
ready to
Yeah,
go?
only going to
lot
be
of
maybe 10
time.
seconds behind.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a hesitation building the portal and messes it up with the gravel. That could be a bit of a
shovel.
time loss.
I
but
feel like
because
2020 with this
Steez is
convo. I mean,
struggling a
look,
little bit to
give me a
find
little
this
break.
portal
I
room,
might
and this
started my
just might be
Minecraft
what
arc
EDCR
at
needs to
30
get back in
2
this game.
months
We'll see
ago.
what the spike looks like for him. Something to note as well that we didn't mention as Steez finds the portal room.
I was learning how to make
EDCR,
pour-overs in
correct me if I'm
2020.
wrong,
I
but
wasn't,
think we'll be the
you know,
only
getting
person in this
hyper
playoff
fixated
with
on
a different
Minecraft.
stronghold spike than what we're used to seeing because of his graphics card. So it's
That's
going to be a little
true.
bit different of a spike than we're used to seeing.
So this is
Steez
really
hit
going to come down to the zero here if
194
Steez hits
should
it.
be
Obviously
pretty
first in the
straightforward.
portal.
It's going to be tough for EDCR to make up this time, Parker. This is Steez's game to lose.
Uh-oh,
No
can't
arrows,
get the
though.
bow off.
could make it funky. I know EDCR does multi-block,
Two?
so potentially could go for a 2+2, but it looks like he had a bad pearl, and Steve should be able to pull this off.
One
Two more
anchor?
anchors.
Final anchor?
It should still be fine.
Yeah.
Yes, EDCR not
Dang,
able to make up enough
Steez
time
wins
to
game
make
one.
the
This would
non-arrows
be
matter. It looks like EDCR
a
also did not have any
massive
arrows in
upset.
the Bastion as well. So Steez
This would
played a
be an
very
insane
clean
upset.
game,
I mean,
but
we
played
looked at the
especially
average
playing the
times.
overworld better. I think,
We
honestly,
saw,
Parker,
you know, the
that's
season
kind
that
of been the story
EDCR
of a lot of the
had.
matches, at least
This would be an
commentated. Like,
insane
we've seen,
upset.
like, a 10-15 second overworld lead, and then the player just
This kills my
that for the
bracket.
rest
Yeah,
of the
this
game.
this murders my
Especially
bracket.
these Desert
I
Temple
mean, this is a
seeds.
bigger
remember
upset than
yesterday there
last
was one
night
where
when
somebody
Jordan
missed a
Love
room
is up
portal or
21
missed
to
a lava
3
or missed a
with
water,
a
and there's really just a lot you need to
95%
keep
chance to
track
beat the
of on these
Chicago
Desert Temple
Bears,
seeds,
and then
that's exactly what we
they
saw. You're
choked the
totally
entire
right.
game by
EDCR just not finding
dropping
Flint
6 points in the second
for
half.
30 seconds. He loses 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And even though he makes up over 10 seconds over the entire seed, it's just not enough to overcome.
We watch Minecraft and not
Just a
sports.
deal.
What are we doing?
Yeah, I mean, you could see. I mean,
Sorry,
this
it is-
split I think is a great way of like how Steez is going to be able to like pull this out.
Just
right?
notice.
Like you take a lead.
It was a crazy
hold it.
game.
EDCR is probably going to make up ground. I mean, he is the #1 seed for a reason, and he does consistently make up ground throughout the seed. But if you can play the
Two
overworld
field goals
better
missed and an
give
extra point
yourself
miss.
that cushion, Steez is mechanically good enough to hold that and finish strong.
They
like
got to
he did
fire
in the
that
first
kicker.
semi.
Yeah, no, that kicker is
Yeah, so
definitely
maybe we
updating his
see
LinkedIn right
like
now.
a
You
village
don't have to
seed
worry
would be
about it.
Pretty similar to a desert temple with all the decisions you need to make. Maybe we see the same story.
The kicker
in
and
Matt's
probably
line to victory.
LaFleur.
Which is so interesting.
Matt
because,
LaFleur?
like, when we
They're
started
probably both
the
updating the
beginning, it was like,
resume.
oh, you know, the linearity, like maybe that's going to be what ends up working out. But, you know, maybe it's just eyeball RNG. It's tough. It's one game, Parker. Like anything can happen. So, like there's a lot of upsets that can happen. Even in ranked, like when you play each other so many times, EDCR knows this very well. It's been conversations that, you know, we've had, and I know he's very passionate about. Like sometimes you can just have things happen where you just lose 20 seconds in the overworld to like some RNG stuff, and then it's very hard to make that back. So that can just happen in games. I think EDCR knows that, and as he said in the pre-interview, one of the things he's
How are you eating already? What do you mean? Do you wait to eat? When I wake up, I eat food. What are we waiting for? I'm awake. It's time to eat. The issue is when I was sleeping, I had no ability to put food into my body. So when I wake up, I eat. How long do you guys wait to eat after waking up? Four hours? That's probably why you're walking around all lethargic. You're like, why am I so low energy? You waited 4 fucking hours to get any energy in you. Like, what are you talking about? 4 hours? Are you insane? No food, but I have coffee? What are you, a sicko? You shouldn't drink coffee unless you have food.
no enchanted golden apple in this run, but
I'm right
very
on
excited to
this.
see how
You don't
he
have to eat a lot of food, but don't
pace
drink
here.
coffee without having a little bit of
On this
food.
shipwreck, we see it. It's
That's
right
not
side
normal.
up.
That's
Looking
abnormal.
for kelp on either screen. Don't see it yet, but both players.
You
are
should have a bite of food to
Yeah,
eat
as you're swimming here, you can
before
see
having
some of
caffeine.
them putting their F5 right above the water, so you can.
It
almost
doesn't. You can have a.
extract through the
It
water,
can be
get some
small. You can
better
have a protein
visibility.
bar,
Not
a
sure if I
banana,
saw
and
a
an
ravine, but I think
apple.
EDCR may
a
have seen
yogurt,
something. We'll see if these runners
protein,
continue to scan as they're
drink.
swimming towards the island. Looks like they're doing it. You always want to be keeping track in your head of where are all these divots in the ground, where are these ravines, where am I going to be going, which trees.
If
should I
you're
be touching?
European,
Yep,
it's
exactly. One thing I
okay
just wanna
to
note, I
have
think it was
just a
like a huge
cigarette
issue, but
and an
EDCR
espresso.
missing out on the 9 gold nuggets
Your
for
body
Steez grab.
composition
That
is
is a golden
different
carrot,
in
so
response to that
that's at least
differently.
something, but it looks like Steez is not going to make a golden carrot with it. Instead, just craft it into an ingot. Maybe have some distraction
That's okay.
gold. But even having one distraction gold, Parker, when entering a bastion, can be such a benefit, and it's something just to watch out for as they enter the Nether here.
Yeah,
I
literally
always get this
be
guy
alive
on
for death. We've
TikTok.
seen some,
It's
deaths
like
in bastions
day
in this playoffs,
17
I
of
wouldn't be
tracking my
super
soda
surprised to see that here.
addiction.
Yeah, absolutely. And we
Motherfucker
also
drinks,
see
and
both
I'm not
players
exaggerating
cheers,
about the
even
number.
though
It could be for
technically Steez
show
got a
on the
big, like,
days where
iron
he
axe,
records this.
iron pick, gold
He's
shovel.
drinking
Just doesn't make sense.
800
Cheers are
ounces
so
of soda
powerful, having the iron for that
in a
is
day.
just so much more rewarding. But as we're talking about that, EDCR, way out.
He
first.
goes to
Maybe
Walmart. He's like, I got
10
30
seconds
cases
ahead
of
Steez
soda
here.
that
Also
should last
finds
me the
Ravine
weekend.
Immediately, is this ravine also good for Steez? I think it's the same one, so no crazy time loss there, and we should see both runners.
And Jeff
enter
Nippard, God bless his
pretty
heart. I love
similar
Jeff
times,
Nippard. I
with
think he makes
EDCR having
great
maybe
YouTube
a
videos.
5
Jeff
or 6
Nippard made a
seconds.
video
Yeah, not. I guess it was just
talking about
mechanical difference.
how
Not sure
Diet
exactly how
Soda
EDCR made up so much time on
is
just
not
the island leaving
that bad
split,
for you.
But
You know, diet soda has been
very
proven to be
similar. I
good. Like
think
the
I think Steez
aspartame
caught up a
quantities
little
that you
bit,
need to
maybe
consume are
loading
so
to the
high that you would
island,
die
or
from,
potentially just
you know,
making the portal.
water
Definitely. One thing I wanna
overdose
note as
before you
well,
die
I
from
know
aspartame.
EDCR does this.
Overdose or
I'm
whatever,
because
you know,
they're
you
good
want to
friends,
phrase
but
it.
Steez is also going to do this. These are probably two of, if not,
You know,
the
and maybe he's right on that
players
shit.
in
I
the
want to
event
show Jeff this guy.
utilizing shears post overworld. You can see neither runner throws them out. We're going to see EDCR use shears.
'Cause
a
I
lot,
feel like this
potentially
can't be good for
placing-
you.
Placing blocks if necessary in certain routes. Keep your eyes on how both of these runners.
I
use
just
the
don't buy
shears in
it.
this route. I am not even sure what bastion this is. I think it's bridge. Yeah, it's bridge. So both runners are going to be heading in different directions, kind of to the chalice. EDCR bridging, Steez digging, and the leaves taking advantage. EDCR at the chalice much earlier.
Really good movement
Yeah,
here by
potentially could get
ADCR.
awkward here though, using all of your leaves to get to the chalice. Or EDCR might need to make a gold pick to get some more blocks. 7 is not a ton for a bridge.
But
route.
it doesn't really even
This
save
would
that
be
much
his
time.
Inventory that I've missed.
I mean, maybe like 8
Yeah,
seconds,
it does
it
have
seems
10
like.
more leaves.
He has 10 more leaves, and it's a crimson, so like it's not the end of the world if you have to use some.
Maybe
of
a little
that
more?
wood. It would be a little bit annoying here. We can also see EDCR making a gold pick while Steez is not. So again, a slight difference in routes. Does this?
I would be
make
so scared
the
standing
route
on the
a little bit
leaves
faster for
mining a
EDCR?
gold
Probably.
block.
Wow, that leaf placement was absolutely absurd. You can also
Oh
see
my God.
it was burning.
Why'd he
Oh
do
my
that?
God. He was able to put out the fire in time in a really
Oh.
awkward spot. Now has to
Okay, well, yeah, I
refocus
guess my
wood, but this is
fears
risky
became
because all of
actualized.
that wood from the bottom can
I'm
burn.
justified
He's
in my
able to
fear.
also open up the top section to let more piglins in. He's trying so hard, it's not working.
Ludwig strat! Ludwig
Steez went a
strat!
Completely different route. Did not.
He's doing
EDCR
Ludwig
realized
strat!
that This was a single, and Steez is now in a double, in a triple. So
That's
trading
my
is
hole.
every
He's in
part of
my-
Bastion here.
Wow, that
Never
was
mind.
a real difference in Bastion here. I didn't even realize that they're just on completely different sides of the Bastion. So ECR is gonna have to run. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Wait,
He's just on the
no,
lower
no,
portion.
He just did that. Wow. Okay.
Was
yeah.
that intentional?
Your ass did not
Maybe-
invent
maybe
that?
he's
Yeah, and
just
Columbus
flustered.
didn't discover America, but we still
Maybe.
give him the
Well,
fucking
he's on
day
one
for
heart.
some reason.
Oh my
It's like,
God. Yeah, I don't know.
if you're loud enough about it and, you know.
EDCR is going to do some of the most unconventional things. Like this might be.
You get a
intentional.
day.
I totally thought this. Was
I'm trying to get a day here.
and, like it only now realizing both are at the same triple. Like EDCR might have done this on purpose, but I don't know. It could have just been the really awkwardness of what he was doing. I highly doubt this was intentional. I think Steez did what he wanted to though.
Yeah, I think you're right. You know, sort of an older style route, putting the pigs lower down, a little further from chest. You don't have as much time to overlap. But honestly, like if you have a lot of pigs, it might lose you a couple seconds. So the main thing here is going to be maybe the flusteredness that
Dude, I feel
EDCR
bad.
is feeling from not
There's
doing
a lot of
what you wanna do or
Minecrafters,
getting hit by all those piglins.
maybe former Minecrafters,
but
former
if it
Dream
makes
fans,
you
former
flustered and makes you shaky,
like
not be able to
high
think
pixel
about
fans, now
the important
MCSR ranked
decisions you
fans,
need to be making right now.
who I think have
It's
like
just hard, too, because
discovered,
he has so
maybe
many
they knew
less
about me,
pigs
but
than
like
EDCR,
discovered me
or less than Steez, excuse me.
from,
Steez is just fully out. I think.
you know, my
EDCR
support of,
still has to
wow.
trade 40 gold, and
ranked.
This whole bridge is mangled.
And
like,
I think they're
it's
discovering there's a
fully
lot of
lost there.
parts about me
EDCR,
they
I'm
don't
not
like.
sure if it's getting a pearl hang off or just
And I don't
leaving.
blame you. I don't blame you
Totally
guys.
leaving, and doesn't have any gold
Totally
carrots
justified.
either, Parker. I'm not sure how many Steez has, but Steez I think has golden carrots. Yes, does has 8 of them. So
No,
that's
not like the
big
race. I'm
difference
not
we're thinking.
racist, so
EDCR
it's
might
not
be in the
like the
forefront
racism part
barely.
because there is no
Yeah,
racism
behind,
part.
just barely. But these golden carrots, Parker, I think make up at least 20 seconds. But never mind. EDCR is 6. Okay, I'm stupid. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Fake
Hard to
tension,
keep
fake
track
I mean,
of
this
all
is like a
those
neck and
things,
neck game, right?
but
Because
just the way that EDCR left the Bastion, I mean, we're seeing
Steez, I think, got
this
into the
difference in
fortress
Steez
quicker.
just leaving blindly very quickly, a little bit more to the left. Maybe EDCR being better with those
MAGA male,
decision-making
dude.
skills that we were
So
talking about
occasionally I go
earlier.
into Tyler
Decided
One
to
stream and
really
I
force
all
some
I dead ass all I
terrain,
type is
some
you look
unusual
good
terrain,
today.
and it paid off amazingly.
Okay.
Now in the lead, building his portal, leaving on 4.
And then his chat will
4 eyes.
instantly at
No,
me,
not
and it'll
quite.
be a mixture of like people who watch me being like Minecraft lolcow, and then people
it's gonna be
who
really close
watched
in game
a
Both players
slop tuber
utilizing
video
fire,
about
so
me
you can
and they
see on the
go
bottom,
jellywig pussy,
EDCR,
and
5
then
odds,
it'll be like
Steez is
someone who's only
3.
ever seen me
That's
through
gonna be the
interactions with
big
Tyler,
difference here.
and they'll be like
EDCR
worst league player
going the
alive.
first Oh, EDCR actually has
Tyler
or
today.
Steez actually has 6
Okay.
rods. Oh my god, maybe the
He usually ignores
for a
it.
second.
Tyler
But
today,
Steez actually
maybe
has
yesterday, I forget what it
6.
was. I say, you look good today. He goes,
Yeah, it must be
shut up,
really good rates,
pussy
I guess.
liberal.
Like, this, like the Blaze split was just really
What?
quick. I feel like EDCR.
Like, you vote for Trump 7 times in one election, and all of a sudden you're a pussy liberal. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it.
Steez will be leaving. EDCR needs to get 2 more rods, I believe, but neither runner is pre-crafted just yet.
Look at that crafting from Steez. Oh my gosh.
That is the power of search crafting. That is the power of utilizing a language that you might not be as familiar with to read, but wow, does it make other aspects of the game so much quicker. And we can
it matters so much on the seed where the rates are pretty good. EDCR entered the forest faster. He got to the spawner faster, and now he's just behind, but it takes better terrain.
He has like 6 gold pickaxes compared to Steez. So sure, Steez is building this now, but EDCR is going to crank to this location, and it might be.
Dude, he is cranking.
If the stronghold makes Steez hesitate.
Gold pick on netherite block is a very satisfying. If you wanted to make a Minecraft most satisfying video, you throw this in there.
Tell what are good spikes and what are not.
Okay, it's all going to come down to stronghold nav.
And EDCR is now in the stronghold.
And I think this stronghold nav is a bit rough.
Spike that he likes better. Looks like he's rescanning in the same direction that Steez did. So potentially they're getting the same spikes.
Oh, no, he's going the same way.
Pushes a tunnel differently than Steez
Literally the same way.
This upper right section, no, it's not working. We have 3 mobs here, a creeper, skeleton, and zombie, that will mess with your
man.
regardless of what.
Oh my god, he finds it.
And EDCR's in first.
Stronghold nav, dude.
I don't think fully checked it, and now all of a sudden,
and now Steez is not. Okay, Steez is no, he's not even going down the right path anymore.
Back 0, really difficult.
He's not even going down the right path anymore, bro. Ah, it's GG.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh, maybe it's not GG.
Just barely, but doesn't have the anchor now. Only has 5 beds to deal with this, Parker. I don't know if it's this is gonna be
No, he got this. He got this. He's gonna do 2. Yeah. You're being.
Enough?
Wait, the heal though. Nah, yeah, come on.
Yes,
and it is.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Curry Wave. Even I could tell that you just. Come on, bro. Even I could tell that was a gimme.
Confidence here. Look at that. Building an Aether portal.
Unlucky. I thought Steez had it. Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem like an easy stronghold nav, but obviously a bit of experience from EDCR to stay committed to that first spike. It felt like Steez went back to the starter room and then rechecked and almost just double-checked information that he already knew, right? Like, he got the spike. He knew it was there. Went back to the starter room, saw the spike again, went back.
But then EDCR able to pull ahead a little bit better readings on the preemptive.
You're talking like you know anything? Yeah, I mean, I can call out a flea flicker if I'm watching football. I can call out a bad stronghold navigation when I see it in MCSR ranked. Like, you don't gotta be a good player to see what a good player does.
It was cinema. That was a very good match. Let's hope for
here's the thing, bro.
one. These runners are now
that's why
1-1.
This is a good speedrun to watch.
Absolutely crazy. This has been such
it is,
a mental
I think, pretty easy to understand. Now, there's aspects that are really hard. Here's what I don't understand, and it'll take me a long time to. When they get into the end, and they go, front left, Dragon Perch, 95.5. Oh, my God. 95.5 out front left. Fuck.
The second day.
Back right 100. Dude, no. Chase down. Chase down 3+2.
Battle off in the round of 16.
EDCR I'm out. I'm out on that shit. You gotta shut the fuck up with all that shit. That's just too much for me.
I really wanted to just take us back to that first seed, to one of the things that I wanted to analyze really quickly.
Guys, shut up. Fulham's talking.
Notice EDCR's inventory at this very moment in time. He has 9 logs, a stack of blocks, some TNT, a little bit of food, and some ores. However, the crafting here is something that I really wanted to pick out. And now, even though we know that these guys' crafting is insane, at this point in time, I think the decisions for the crafting may not have been ideal. Now, obviously, these are insanely fast. But if we have a look here, I personally am a little bit perplexed as to why EDCR decided to go for the wooden shovel here. I think that maybe this would make sense if we were in something like a shipwreck overworld, because we would need to get more blocks and such. However, given the fact that we have 6 iron here, it would make a lot of sense if we used 1 iron to make a shovel, and then used the other remaining 5 to make our bucket and our flint and steel. In this place, we've actually made a wooden shovel, and the wooden shovel is actually going to cause us a little bit of a problem. As we saw in the overworld, had to grind quite extensively in the gravel, even after blowing it up with TNT. Maybe EDCR was a little bit nervous, first game of the day sort of thing. This, the 6 iron is very commonplace to be seen for a bucket to give you 3, shears requiring 2, and then your flint and steel with your final iron. However, in this spot, given the fact that we already have a stack of blocks, the leaves are so much less necessary. And I wanted to just bring that up really early because I think that did cause EDCR to enter the nether substantially later and allowed Steez to retain that advantage just about until the end of the seed. But in that second seed, EDCR's overworld was absolutely nuts. Now, the small thing that you would possibly pick up on is what the commentators did pick up on in the fact that they did not pick up the gold ingot. But that doesn't really seem to matter. As you can see here, notice he does go down to get the stone axe. But again, leaving, once he's crafted his initial tools, leaving exactly 6 iron, just like he did last time. Except in this situation, it makes a lot more sense because that allows him to make the shears and the bucket, saving 1 for the flint and steel. This allowed him to go absolutely nuts on the trees, get a bunch of leaves, which helped him out traversing in the nether. Obviously, the commentators already picked up on the fact that these runners are really, really impressive with their nether terrain management. But also, he grabbed a little bit less wood than his opponent, allowing him to leave the island substantially earlier, getting into the nether faster. However, Steez did leave the bastion slightly faster. But after scanning, unfortunately, Steez's terrain decision to go down and left here was not optimal. Unfortunately, locking him off, taking him a long while to actually navigate towards the fortress.
This is what they were talking about
allowing
pre-match.
EDCR to retake the lead at that moment in time. And obviously, this run went very back and forth throughout. EDCR ending up getting second to the stronghold, but entering the end first.
No, I didn't shave my head. It's just
also
cold.
entering the fortress first. It was literally back and forth,
Mornings
as you
are
guys
freezing.
saw in the splits there. But I'm not going to hold you guys out any longer. I know that you guys really want to watch this third seed. So
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to send you guys back over
Thanks
to
for
the
the analysis,
commentators
Fulham.
right about now.
Dude, I got made fun of. I got called broke because Roku fucking City. Someone explain that shit to me. I got called broke because Roku City. Cutie had me do this SpongeBob dance for TikTok. I do this dance for her. And the TV's in the background. And it's Roku City. And we're traveling through. You know how you do. And like, the comments, you know, some aren't even about the dance. It's like, why is he in the Roku City? Like, I can't be in the fucking Roku City. What's wrong with the Roku City? All of a sudden you're broke if you dabble into if you dip your toe in the Roku City? Can a millionaire not have a home in the Roku City? What's the rich version of Roku City? The Samsung Frame Island. Yeah, it's an island. And there's a list of people, ledger really, of people who come in and out of the Samsung Frame Island. And it looks like a painting, but you don't want to know it's on the TV.
Maybe even in the 40s, and EDCR had something in the 70s. So although maybe Steve
But TV tech, I feel like
having that
TV
top speed and maybe he's
is
feeling
the
more
last
comfortable with it. I mean,
technology
statistics-wise,
that is
TV
getting
might be
better year over year
100%,
and cheaper
yeah,
year
it's
over
just-
year.
What kind of room portal could
Like, I
also
feel
be
like
a big
other
decidor of one of those,
technologies,
like, crazy
either they don't get better
situations
or they
we
do
saw
get better,
Viper
but they
do,
also
like,
get
10 or
more
so seconds
expensive
today, yesterday,
alongside.
that can be
Whoever's
something
in
that
charge of
could be
TVs
something
is doing a
more linear,
phenomenal
maybe
job.
something that could potentially
They're
favor
doing a
Steve,
phenomenal
but
job.
Curious to see what it's going to be.
I don't know
We're
how.
seeing now looks like a forest spawn. There
I
is
feel like
a
nowadays
lot of
it's like,
lava, but it's
yeah,
gonna be
65-inch
$4 billion
TV,
just to complete
QLED,
no,
I don't know,
no,
300
it is a
bucks.
bucket completion, and not only
That
is
sound
it a
good?
bucket
It's like,
completion,
yeah.
but no
You know, 5
iron
years ago, it's like, yeah, 1,000 for that.
It should still be pretty good. We can make our iron.
John TV's
I
doing a
guess,
good
no, we do
job.
a bucket, and then we can do gold axe. So we can get our wood fast. We can get a lot of blocks. There's cows here, which is really nice, and there's water. On the
OLEDs are
way.
expensive.
So if you play,
But
this
even OLEDs
perfectly,
are getting
it
cheaper.
shouldn't be a terribly slow rune portal seed.
No, 100%. I think what's really going to matter is like where are we getting our iron, right? So for anyone who might not know, bastion chests are guaranteed. Like in the bastion itself, there is one chest that will be guaranteed to have
The
at
worst
least
part of
3
all
iron.
TVs
So
is that
that's
they
what these players
put.
are gonna be looking out for. Now,
I feel like
obviously,
all their
along
effort
the
into
way, we
hardware,
get
and
other
then they.
chests
I
that
think
maybe
every
have
single
1
TV
iron
has
in
the
it or just a
worst
couple nuggets, and that can
UI
also be
of all
helpful,
time. Like
especially when
they're
you're
all
training
horrible
with these
across the
2
board. Throw them all
extra
out.
ingots. We see neither player making shears. So
Ludwig
EDCR
strat.
messing up the
Nice
cow
job,
bucket,
EDCR.
Put the flint and steel in the bucket spot.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a whole cow loss. That could matter. We'll see what the nether spawn is, but both runners getting here now. We're gonna see the rune portal completion.
Dude,
no, actually,
I
we're
had
gonna see
my.
just in the,
I'll stop talking about fucking
the
Roku
lava
City
pool.
and
Neither player
focus on the
going
game in a
for the
second.
ruined
But
portal completion, which
I
find
just
surprising.
had. I had my
There is one
remote
message
just
time.
hovered
Oh, I
over
missed
like
that,
a
yeah.
A
random
little bit awkward.
app
that
I'm
would
curious
make
to
it very
see-
on my
hard.
Roku TV.
Yeah, yeah,
Mr.
might.
Beast video
Curious
just
to
starts
see
playing.
EDCR's food situation.
And I was
Steve
like, why the
also
fuck is a
using
Mr. Beast
cow
video
so
playing
the
right now?
water only has
I moved my
steak.
mouse
EDCR
just to
offending
see
his
what I was hovered
scaffold,
over.
though, so
It was
not
just something
sure
called live
what his
TV.
steak situation is looking like.
I'm like,
Look
what are
at
you
this.
talking about,
different
live
there.
TV? And it's just Mr. fucking.
Yeah,
It's like a
one
regular ass
terrain
video.
decisions. I really like
what
the
are we
terrain decisions
doing
on these
here?
Because remember, we have to get these chests, right? So going directly to the triple here is so nice. But what EDCR is doing is playing a little bit more consistently. Seems to be making the gold helmet before heading out there.
Steez in the
Steez
bastion
playing a little
first.
bit more risky and is literally 1 nugget off the iron ingot that he needs for the last bit, and is actually checking the piglin trades here, which I don't love as a play. EDCR going straight for the lodestone chest. Gonna get 2 nuggets there, which is enough for Steez, who already checked the other 2 chests, but EDCR hasn't checked the triple yet, but that is the iron chest on the other side of the single for him. So both of these players are going to be heading to the chalice now.
They
Steez
needed the
slightly
iron to
ahead.
be able to mine the
Crazy
chalice.
decision making in the bastion. 2 completely different routing, but we're basically at the chalice at the same time.
Steez
Yeah,
is doing
it's so, hard keeping
so
track
well.
Of everything. They're so close at this point. We
For-
see the
for-
fortress. I'm not sure what EDCR's this thought
For
process
literally
was with
the
checking
hardest
the chests
matchup,
and
right? Like
the
Steez was, if you
ingots,
think about it,
like
first
getting the iron
picked.
pick, but I guess it doesn't matter. I
Right,
shouldn't
because the
focus
way
too
the
much
seeding
on
worked is
Steez,
it's not like the
because
first
now
seed goes
going
against the
to start
16th seed. The
round.
first seed got to choose
I
their
think
opponent before
EDCR,
anyone
like,
else.
Oh my gosh, there's
Maybe
lava.
the
Chose
thought
to
process was
play
like,
against.
I know
This
I'm
was
gonna
the
do
first
a Donkey
person
Kong
in a
esque route.
schoolyard
What is-
draft
Look at
You can't
this,
really
though,
do Donkey
Curry.
Kong
picked
with lava.
as
Yeah.
like, hey, I
Is he
think you are
freehanding
beatable.
this?
I would imagine
Has he ever
so.
done this before?
This
Like
is
this
just
is
like we have to just deal with the lava here, so it's gonna work. I'm curious.
I
if
love this.
I love it.
It
It's very
looks like
creative.
Steez is going for Ludwig
It's
hole,
working though. Oh no.
and EDCR is going
He
for
has
a
3
regular
pigs,
DK route.
Curry. He has 3 pigs.
They're stuck on
did
the lava
not-
because they can't get around. And
Oh my god, you are getting. Oh my god, eat your apple, eat your apple, eat your apple.
This is looking really bad for EDCR. I respect the play to be more creative. I love to see
Dude,
it.
I don't know.
They just
Am I
forgot
crazy?
to
Like, I
make this
think the
bridge
strat that
one
I use is
further
just
out from
better.
lava.
It's
Even
like,
if you have a bridge that looks
forget
clean,
all the complication, bro. I get
the
you can
piglins
get like
will not pathfind unless
700
they have, like, a
pigs, but you don't
full
need that many,
space
bro.
of
Chill.
clearance.
Yeah, so
So,
lava is
ED
what's scaring them there.
He might get some pigs from lower though, and that'll be nice.
Yes, you're crazy. I
Steez
mean, hey,
is
we'll see. I guess
closer-
we're watching the
is he
game,
closer-
and I'm rooting
I'm-
for
I'm
Steez
sorry,
this
yeah,
round.
I think he's
Yeah,
closer
he's
to the
closer to the
fort.
fort as well. I was gonna mention that next. Like his trading hole is less than like it's right here.
Oh
Like,
my
he's right
gosh.
here.
He
Has
can almost
way
touch
Look at
better
this.
terrain,
Already
and
in the
it's fully
fortress.
out. And
Already in the
I think
fortress, boys.
This might be like a minute ahead of EDCR right now. Like
No,
EDCR
he's
is
not a
getting so
minute
many
ahead.
trades.
You're
So actually,
absurd. He is
oh my
maybe
God,
like
England's just
30
kinda locked in on
seconds.
the
Not
pearls
even.
low-key, so maybe it's not as bad as I just thought, but only 18.
He
Steez
pre-crafted,
has
I-
29
Did he
pearls.
pre-craft
That's
as well? I think he
the difference
did.
here, but EDCR
Or
might
no, he
have a
just
chance
crafted his
besides having to go.
netherite explosions. Where not fuck.
Yes, one more
What do you
pearl
call
trade,
them?
so I'm gonna leave on that,
Spawner
except
explosions.
The golden is out. So I
Has a
don't know if
stack.
yeah.
A
That's
stack
crazy.
of untraded gold. So really, really pushing the limits here. Really pushing the speed. He knows he's behind. He can see that those advancements in the top right. He knows Steez is in
Wow,
the
really
fortress.
good
He's like,
drop
"All right,
rate.
Steez is going to be locked in with these pre-crafting.
Those
Steez
drop
already
rates were
got 5
insane.
rods. EDCR needs to speed up here. He's going to be purling till it looks like another spawner. So potentially he makes up some time here. But I think the main setback is just going to be the pre-crafting because the rates are so good.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's going to be so.
Oh,
interesting
I
to
thought he
see what
fell off the
happens
map.
Here. Looks like Steez already has 6 rods though, so it's going to be blinding. And also, if an eye breaks, He has blazes to kill already here. Meanwhile, EDCR just getting the build out for no, I'm sorry. I thought he was extending his platform, Parker, but he's just building he's
Damn, that's kind of beast mode.
Platform while building the
I
portal.
think he's 3 rods down, right?
He's tasked. He's tasked. This is actually beautiful.
They blind at the same time, but I think he's 3 rods down currently, so he might. But he doesn't have to wait for another spawn because he's found 2 spawners.
That was beautiful, but I don't know how much it's gonna matter on this seed, especially because Steez has all of his rods.
He's 2 down?
curling,
Okay, so then he
and
should
we're
probably
sub
get it.
6
Wow.
carry. I mean,
Took a couple eyes,
is
though.
pretty fast
Crazy
seed.
pace.
Bit of a
This is
time
so
loss.
aggressive. I'm seeing, honestly, what I'm really liking about Steez's gameplay, he does not hesitate, Parker. Like, it really reminds me of, like, a Loki-esque player where it doesn't even, you can't even process if he's making an incorrect play because everything that he's doing is, like, he is just immediately making a decision. And that's, like, so important.
A lot of
in
lava
direct
travel
streaming.
from
Like, there's no
Steez.
time
I'm
if you
worried that
hesitate on,
EDCR is
like,
going to catch
this
up.
decision saved me
He
1
was
second.
swimming
It takes you 2
in that
seconds
lava
to
for a
make it.
minute.
Like, he is locked in at the portal build at 610. EDCR pre-crafting now, but
He make a
so
Ludwig
much
wide
less
portal?
explosives because of the lack of wood, and that could be a huge
Good
deciding
spike.
factor
That's a
as
good
Steez-
spike.
as
Go on
Steez
that.
is
Go on that.
preemptive
That's a
it.
good spike. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, phenomenal point. I love liking
some
it
movement.
to Loki's style of gameplay here. You know, if there's other runners in this tournament watching this
Check right,
gameplay
check
now,
right.
they're gonna be like, oh my gosh, Steez, even though he's a newcomer,
You don't need the chest. Come on.
He's kind of cracked out the wazoo right here. Pardon my language.
Oh, no.
He's going off the rails.
Oh,
Yeah,
caved!
Parker skipped media training on that one. That's
Yeah,
we're getting
sorry about
aggressive
that.
here, but I mean, this has to be it. Like the mine shaft is getting a little bit awkward.
Dude, this
and
stronghold
EDCR
nav
also
is a
missed,
bit.
By the way, Parker had to dig into the staircase. No great spike. This is a similar spot to where we were last seed. Is this going to be
A bit. Oh, there we
It
go.
is
There we go.
Weird backwards.
There we
now
go.
for Steez, but he's in the portal room.
There we go,
EDCR
Steez.
Nowhere close.
Yep. 1,
And,
2, 3.
I mean, this
Pearl.
is- if
Beautiful.
Steez hits this,
Looks
he
like
can take his time. He's
back
got
left
a billion
95.5.
beds.
Maybe. Do you have time
He's
for
got
100?
billion beds, but maybe he can't
Tough
push as
terrain.
high of a
Tough
height
terrain.
because He can't throw 3 pearls.
And EDCR has to hunger reset. This is
Oh,
actually-
you're a bit
he
low.
might- this
You're
is
not gonna be able to. You're gonna have to do 90. You're gonna have to do
the
90.
highest, Parker.
Yes.
We're gonna get to 90.
Yeah, 90.
The
Maybe a 2.
build-
Maybe a 1. Maybe a
the
1,
Dodge
2,
the
2.
Dragonfly is really the play here.
Yep, there it is. Okay, there's
Look at
maybe a
that
2 plus
double
2.
bed.
It stays,
So much
it
damage.
stays.
He should be fine.
Yeah, you can't really get that bet off
And
there.
it stays.
but he
Oh!
misses the
bed early.
He misses the bed. Barely
He
gets the
misclicked the
God.
bed.
It's
He
low enough
gets
that we
so
might be
close.
able
He has
to
a
get
chase.
so close.
He can still go.
Oh!
He
Boom
can
clutch!
He has to
It's
kill it
definitely
now.
possible.
He has to kill it now, otherwise
You have to hit the
EDCR is gonna
crystal.
hit the
Oh
zero.
my god,
Shoot
it's the
it,
cage
yeah.
crystal.
What messes up, it has to leave because of the low
Oh my gosh.
explosives.
Okay.
2 hearts. And Steez is taking a while to hit these.
No,
last couple
focus on the
shots
next
so
crystal. He's
far.
not gonna heal on
I
that
think he might have
crystal.
to full bow at this point.
He does have
has
to
to.
full bow. He missed the
Oh, this
dragon
is tough. Build
takedown.
up,
How
baby.
many
Build up
arrows
so you
does
can
this
shoot
guy
them
have?
easier.
Can he catch up here?
I feel
Even
like
though
building
these
up
dragons
would
are
be a
so
good
sharp?
play right
Oh my
here.
gosh.
No, it's flying around. Oh my god. I
The
thought we were
terrain's a
gonna
bit
put it
messed
so
up.
close.
They both
Flying
choked
to the
0.
node. It's
Steez literally
crazy.
just because he accidentally
Both players are just
right-clicked
waiting for
his
the dragon to
explosive.
burst. I believe EDCR still has
There you go.
enough
Now we build up.
explosives
A little bit
to kill the
little bit
dragon.
late on the
It's
reaction,
cool.
but we get
So,
there.
I
Like
think he's
almost
getting
no
fine,
hearts
but
though, and no bed in
Steez
the
is so
inventory,
low.
or excuse
Only
me,
has
no boat.
4 arrows left. This
He has
could be
no
a
boat.
dragon perch, though, for
Oh
Steez.
my
It's
gosh.
not.
He has no boat, no
This is an
food.
insane end fighting.
Oh
Steve
god,
has
you have to.
to
You don't
take
have a
all the
boat. You
crystals
can't get
like this
down.
because of the low health.
You don't have a
think he can
boat.
Do 3 beds with? I don't think you can do 3 beds with this armor. So it's really scary here. Also,
You don't have
he
a
doesn't
water
have a
bucket.
Boat. So he's
Wait, he doesn't have a
bridging
boat.
over to a tower so that he
Oh
can
my god.
fall down without
My
taking damage.
god.
And EDCR now climbing a tower. Both of these players still waiting for a perch.
So we have a player at
It's
2
basically
hearts
just a perch race
with
at
no
this
food.
point.
We have a player at
This is
1.5
really scary.
heart.
Watch his screen.
Look
He's gonna
how
try
much
one second.
the dragon
This is the
healed
problem.
here.
So
Yeah.
Steez has to hit like a 3
Steez
bed at
is
this point,
out
but
of
only has the health for
arrows,
3
I
beds.
believe.
And EDCR has to hit a 4 bed, but only
He
has
has-
the health for 3 beds. So we're in a spot right now where both
Yeah.
of
This
these
is
players
tough.
could totally die.
He needs his
immediately.
dragon to
Like,
perch.
I
If
can't
this dragon
overstate
keeps
that.
healing.
Like,
Wait,
that
does he have more arrows?
honestly maybe
Then what
the
are you
most
doing?
likely scenario, low
Steez,
key.
what are you doing? You have more arrows and you were just
If
walking
EDCR
around
gets
for
a
fun?
3-bed axe in playoffs,
Shoot
that would be
them!
Absurd. The perch for
Look at it.
EDCR
Snap.
has to hit this.
I don't care if he only has 4. What are we waiting for?
Try and do some crazy double bed, maybe.
Okay.
2,
It's low
3.
damage.
Oh my gosh!
don't
He's
think
gonna have
that's
to wait
enough.
for another perch. I don't think it's enough either.
No, it's definitely not
I
enough.
don't think he has enough
the crystals
arrows to
down?
beat
There's
all
no
the
universe
crystals.
this
I
is
think
enough.
that's what
Oh my
the problem
gosh.
was. So I think he has to
Oh.
die.
And
I
he's
think
still
the
healing
dragon
off a
perch-
crystal.
Steez has been too long. So I think Steez is gonna die.
Oh my God,
His
dude!
second
If
person
they
challenge
both die, it'll be
it
cinema.
flips. Has
Oh
to
my
hit
God.
this
So
one
here,
too.
let's take a look.
Oh
He
my
can
God.
go for
Wait,
one more
he'll
bed.
do it.
Really good. No, he wins. He
He'll
wins.
do it.
Steez wins.
Oh my God.
That's enough.
Had the extra health somehow
my gosh.
for one more, and it's
Wow.
gonna get the kill.
Really clean beds there.
Oh
Curry,
my
that would have
God.
been so much different if the decimal points of his health were just like 1 or 2 different.
Literal
He didn't take
decimal
damage on that
points.
second one.
Decimal
Wow.
points of health. The literal extra armor bar difference. Half an armor bar to trigger. It's
Wow.
also so
Nail
rare
biter
to have two
finish.
armor bars even
That's an
matter.
interesting
Having
point
two
brought up by
armor
the
bars even
commentators,
matter
that health is
so
not as it's
crazy.
displayed.
So, like, I would say that's less than a 50% chance.
And so
He had to play for it, knew he had to play
EDCR,
for
although
it,
had 2
and
health bars,
Parker, these players entered the end at
took
7
more
minutes
damage
and didn't finish the game
because
until
like it was more
21.
deceptively higher than it actually was. And Steez had more than it seemed.
Mental is the best word I could think for it.
Dang, bro.
I thought for a
Yeah,
second
armor might have
both
mattered as well.
of them were gonna die.
Oh my goodness. I mean, they
Wow.
both entered the Nether at nearly the same time. The third Bridge Bastion in a row, by the way.
Good
in this
matchup.
matchup for these
Wait,
players, so
Steez
we've
is up
only seen Bridge
2-1?
so far.
Could have been up 3-1. Up 2-1, got to the stronghold faster than EDCR. Could have won by now, I should say. Could have 3-0'd. Dude, I go on Twitter and I see this conversation. I don't know if you guys are seeing it, about Mr. Beast is not a real anime fan. And the conversation makes me laugh because I feel like everyone is just self-reporting to prove that Mr. Beast isn't a weeb. They are going into deep trenches of their anime fandom, trying to be like, no, I promise you, I've been a loser for 18 fucking years, man. I watched Boku no Pico, bro. I've seen shit you never dreamed about, bro. He's not fucking real, man. He's not Freeran. Who gives a fuck about that shit? I've seen shit that'll blow your fucking mind. I'm reading doujinshi that I wrote myself. And it's like that. That is where we're at in the conversation. That's where we're at. It's not even about does Mr. Beast watch anime. It's just, can he hit this threshold of degeneracy that I have hit? Keep defending him like a good boy. Yeah, you're one of them, aren't you? You don't have to be, hey, you can read doujinshi. You don't have to be all fucking embarrassed about it. Like, it's okay. Hey, you jerk off to some shit. That's fine. Why are you mad at me? Don't be all insecure about it.
This has been to watch. Like,
You
the
can just
mechanics
own
to
it. You're
create
being kind of a pussy.
that
It's all
both of
right.
these
You know, it's all
players
right.
Are putting on display is so refreshing.
You stop typing.
and
You don't have to stop
I really
typing.
love the play style that is
You
coming
stop
out.
typing.
So
My
I think
bad.
really,
Okay, I
whoever
went
ends
too
up winning
far.
this match is just gonna be
All right,
so deserving.
2-1,
I'm really
and we
excited
are
to see. I
in
really
the
hope we get to a
Desert
game
Temple.
5, and here we go.
The
We'll see what happens
Desert
with
Temple,
both
boys.
opponents.
This is
Yeah, maybe we'll
EDCR's
get
domain.
another notch
If
apple,
EDCR doesn't win
potentially.
this, it's like
Food
it was
situation
cooked.
could matter a bunch.
It was cooked from the get-go. Because I think that the
average
average time distance is
one diamond, so
I think
no
a
diamond
minute.
Pickaxe again, unfortunately.
A minute.
versus the streak
maybe
is
50 seconds.
over.
2 seeds in a row. Like, what the heck? No diamond pick. Unlucky for us.
Didn't
But
they already do
it's
this?
like, I haven't seen a lava pool yet. ECR trying to do some.
Yeah, and he
crazy
lost
things. You
it.
can see the river over here, so it makes sense. We're both gonna head over here. Probably detonate some type of TNT
I mean,
on
they've
gravel
played
pretty
9
much
times
immediately.
against
At least
each other.
that's what
Steez
is
has
doing.
won once
EDCR
ever.
deciding not to.
Today, he
Maybe
has
focusing
already
on
tripled
trees
his win
first.
count.
I'm unsure why he didn't want to go for this giant gravel patch, but wants to focus on a tree first.
Isn't that
also
crazy?
has some cows and another gravel patch. I would be pretty surprised if either runner grabs
Prediction?
but
Any
maybe because
mods?
These cows are legit right here. They do, especially without golden apples, but still no lava pool either, Parker.
Yeah, the terrain isn't super favorable for visibility, so I think you're right. I don't think either player has seen it yet. We'll start to see these players.
I'm not
be
going to end the stream when the
scanning
Jags
for
Bills
lava
start.
pool,
No, I'm
and
going to
this
end the
could be
stream
big
when
decision maker here. Steez going
the
for
matches
some
are over
getting
today.
food.
Interesting.
And
EDCR
extra
just
wood.
mad voting.
Extra
And
wood as
extra
well.
wood.
I mean, that's a big difference. I mean, we literally saw last seed, like, EDCR would have been able to hit that 0 probably if he had the extra wood for a couple more beds. I think might have had the health. Would have been scary.
Okay.
But
Going to be
EDCR
probably a
dude, oh
maybe
my goodness,
half second
yeah.
faster entry.
Just
Both
crazy.
of them.
For
Clean portals.
for,
I mean,
EDCR?
entering a very similar time here, but I think Steez does have one extra good food on
Wow, what a
EDCR.
seed.
Linear seed.
Jesus.
Very
Oh my
linear
gosh,
seed.
look at it.
Housing right here. Fortress on the way. We see both these runners
Oh,
pretty much
ouchies.
at the triple immediately, but Steez again, a different route. Also gets blocked off. Tried to go through the top hole. A piglin in the way. Has to go.
Yeah,
for a backup
EDCR
place
is hitting this
very
shit
nicely,
real
but
nice.
EDCR with, I would say, a sizable 8 or so second lead here.
Yeah, and an 8 or second or so lead can really matter on this seed. There's not going to be a decision you can make up time with.
Chat, too many
getting to the
first-time
fortress.
chatters.
It's
Opinion
literally
ignored.
just one pearl throw away. If we have fast rates, it's going to be even more punishing.
I think EDCR looks really comfortable here. I think having this housing, having this linearity, and also knowing that you're ahead has to feel pretty confident on the seed type that you pick. The only thing to
Yes.
really watch out for is going to be how much does the food difference
Bro, you're
matter.
first-time chat. Like, what do you
Because
want
the
from me?
Fortress is so close. I actually don't think it'll matter that much. I think it might end up being a time loss for Steez. I think EDCR really trying to push the pace here and be as quick as possible. I mean, his back is against
I mean,
the
a
wall. I think
half
that's
second
probably why Steez
advantage
wants to
going
grab,
into the
really
nether,
more consistency.
but I
Yeah,
think
have
just the
this
way he played
game
the
to play with.
Bastion,
This is what EDCR is banking
a
on.
little ballsier.
I completely agree with you, especially because
Which-
EDCR is just on raw higher health.
His
here,
life on the line,
so
about to be eliminated
not
from
gonna
the
have to worry
tournament.
about that as much. What are the trades like? Checking both of them now. Steez on 11, Obby. EDCR,
This is
17.
why
17.
we need to give
23
more
now.
respect to Goliaths.
He's out. He has one.
'Cause when the
fire
going
that's
gets
gonna be something.
tough-
Gets 2 now. Probably gonna leave. Wants the gold, maybe. Looking for it. Gets it. That's 2 gold pickaxes. Steez trading a little bit more, but again, EDCR just having a tiny bit of an edge.
I
And
mean, this is a
the
pretty
spawner?
big edge at
No,
this point,
just part
no?
of the fort.
Oh.
Fortress
No
at
spawn on the
344.
screen yet.
But look at this. Steez didn't mine one extra block that EDCR did, and so didn't find that better terrain, and so loses a handful more seconds climbing
And
up
then
the bastion to get his pearl.
357,
But was at a
6
better
maybe?
location, so only
Looks
had
like a
to throw
10
one pearl instead
second
of 2,
difference.
and might actually get to the spawner before EDCR. Look at this. So much.
Although
back
the
and
issue
forth.
is EDCR is really
actually up on the
fixated on
blazes,
these
but
3
Steez is at the
strays.
spawner.
Oh, lot of
Look at
strays.
4
4 strays
strays.
for EDCR. Oh, 5 strays for
Yeah, there's a
EDCR.
lot of
Now,
strays.
every second
They are not
that
hitting,
he
though.
spends here is time where we're
Did he have
not
2
blaze
rods?
betting, we're not detonating anything, but look
3
at all the time
rods?
that Steve
Okay,
has to
5
spend
rods. Oh,
carrying
these
the
strays are
spawner to go
hitting!
for a
Going to a
potential blaze bet,
second
just
spawner.
to go to a different spawner. So maybe EDCR sees
He's
the
out.
two.
He's done.
EDCR's on 7 rods though, and it's just done.
He's
with
done.
another split.
This is a legitimate
Oh my
blind.
God,
He's
I'm
out.
Playing for variance, that'll
look at-
work.
Look at the time as well, Curry. 4-4.
Damn.
Having all your rods, I don't think
It is
this
silver scrapes.
Pre-crafted yet, but if this is a
Well,
close draw
we
home,
shouldn't say
he
silver
might
scrapes.
field picks. He
We've
should
seen
be
some
walking.
0 chokes, bro.
Steez
We
is
have
playing
seen
soon.
some 0 chokes.
3
That looks like
digits,
triple
900.
too, Parker. Yeah, I mean, doesn't have to pick up the eye, doesn't have the pre-craft yet, but EDCR again, thousands of games of experience. Knows
Let's
exactly
move. Let's
what to
move.
do,
What are we
what to
waiting
do,
on here? What are
and
we waiting on?
figuring
Let's
out
go.
Where to go. This buys Steez a little
I
bit
mean,
of time. think
EDCR
he
with
only
like
has
6
rods, and
seconds
his
of
eye goes
decision
in the
making.
Desert Mountain, Parker. So has to throw
Oh.
another one.
Okay, he's gonna go high.
That is tragic. EDCR nearly on cords, I'd assume. But wow,
And this
that
is looking
unfortunate.
really good. I think is this
I mean,
the
maybe
biggest
in the
lead
long
we've
run, this
seen
is
from
better,
Steez
right?
and
Maybe this is the
plus
EDCR
only
difference
entering
is
a
like
stronghold.
those few extra seconds in
He's just
deciding
getting
which
his final
path to
rods, so
take
now
to
he's
get
leaving.
to my like nether
EDCR
portal
with the gold picks,
location
utilizing them
are
well,
gonna benefit
building his
me
portal.
more than
530.
digging through a worse path quickly.
Looking
I don't
for
really
his
know what these
spike.
spikes look like. That one, I guess he's liking.
That I think he likes that. Yeah, the like reverse 50 25 25 is a little bit weird. Could be here looking for light maybe. Nothing he's in love
This
with, but it
looks
looks like
like
it's this
Yeah,
reverse.
good
You can tell
find.
because it's not corrupted.
Needs a
by
lot
the
of
cave in any
ender
way. It's a
pearls. He might get an
full
ender mite in
square
this bitch.
rectangle type thing. Crafting table
Oh
being made,
no!
and Steez is dead. But
Ah,
he
it's
doesn't know
GG.
this. Knows he has to crank pace still. Has no idea.
It is
Crafting everything he needs right now,
absolutely
and is still
GG.
going to be doing a hunger reset. Setting up for the 0 cycle. In his mind, he has no idea. Has to crank pace as much as possible. This run back for Steez is going to be
I mean, he
tough.
doesn't have to crank
The
pace as
0
much as
for
possible
EDCR
because Steez
is
never made
also
it
gonna be a
to the
little bit
stronghold,
difficult.
right?
It is back, but open. But it's tall,
That's
Parker. This is
tall.
going to be tough.
It looks like
No, he's gonna get this. 95,
Tower 97. He should
90
be able to get
97,
here,
102,
Plenty
and
of
he's
time to
going
spare,
for.
and he's doing
Okay, it looks like a
multi-block. This is gonna be
1.
Phenomenal damage.
Okay, he's just going
Slightly
for a
better
1
damage
and then
than
a
the
2. 1,
regular
1, 2.
setups, but is a little bit
Yeah.
harder to do. More things to keep track of. But EDCR
He's gonna
Totally
go for the
comfortable with
anchor
this.
+1, and
Easy.
it gets it.
Wow.
And EDCR is taking us to
That's a
game
6, what,
5,
50
Parker.
something?
What a way to build back your confidence. Nearly a sub
Build back better.
7 time. And he's not happy about that. The Dragon did one more extra
Do you
rotation.
think
Doesn't
I
have
could
to
run a
go
mile
by the
faster
Dragon
than
there, by the way.
Feinberg could
That's
beat a
scary.
filtered seed of
But what a
Minecraft?
time, what a run back. And this game is going to a game 5.
Wow, that's a fast seed. That's faster than I've ever completed a seed. Love to
That
see
is
this
absolutely
gameplay.
amazing.
Poor Parker.
Nice work, EDCR. I think you're
Faster
right. I
than
think
I've
this is
ever
a great
done it.
confidence booster for him. Really setting
I've
him
never
up
done a
for
sub
some
7.
good gameplay in this last seed. You know, we've
Wait, the
seen
Dragon
all
takes
6
forever to go
EDCR,
down.
But this seed was clean. This seed was
No,
clean.
that was
played it well.
crazy. I honestly missed how Steez died. I don't know if it was like
I feel like it might have been a hunger reset.
Thank you for the subs, chat. I'm going to run 1
Right,
minute of
like
ads,
a
so there's no
1x1
pre-rolls for anybody who
potentially.
comes
I'm
in
not
during
sure
this
yet.
one. If you guys want to avoid the ads, you can
I'm not
subscribe with
100%.
Twitch
I know
Prime.
we are gonna eventually go
Or
full
you can
analysis.
just
Phone is
eat
not
it
ready
and
right
enjoy
now, but
60
I'm sure
seconds of
Fulham will show us
programming. I bet the ads are going to be so
how these
enjoyable.
Show us some other cool epic thing that has happened in the last 2 seeds. But I mean, Parker, we're going to a game 5.
Thank you, Eliana.
It's going to be Steez's
Appreciate
map
the
pick.
60 months. Hope you're
Do
doing
you
well.
think from what you've seen today, you would pick anything specific, or you kind of just go on instinct, whatever you're most
You remind me of Saul Goodman. Thank you.
Probably just instinct, whatever I'm most comfortable with. Maybe you're
Jumble,
thinking a
thank
seed
you.
that
Asuka, thank you. By the way,
want. I
guys,
guess Desert
hey,
Temple really
they
didn't work
keep
out.
rolling Sky God. Appreciate the 5 years, baby. Appreciate you. They schedule each of these matches for a 1-hour block. Tell me why we are on our 4th game 5 out of 5 matches, and we are running late again.
A seed real fast. We got to go back to that seed 3. Do you guys remember when we entered the end at around
Thank you,
7
Eloquent
minutes and
Raccoon.
it took 3 minutes
And
to kill the dragon?
Million
Let
Food.
us quickly recap exactly what happened.
Q-Lord,
here. I
thank you
know
for the
the
prime.
commentators were going absolutely crazy, and I know we have a lot of brand new viewers this season that might be a little bit confused as to exactly why this happened. Now, for all of my MCSR veterans, you probably already know
Mods
this,
payout?
so I apologize if it's repeating for you, but I know there's a lot of new people, and a lot of people might not understand exactly what's going on. Now, this is Steez's point of view. He's about to set up for the 1 cycle. Bear in mind, he's on 1.5 hearts and not even able to sprint anymore. He has, as you can see just above his health points, 2 bars of armor right here. 2 bars of armor and only 1.5 hearts. And now notice, this first bed, as with the majority of beds, deals him exactly half a heart of damage. But something that may not be immediately obvious, even though hearts are split up into halves, they're actually split up into further decimals beyond that. Now, as you can see with his next bed, he takes an amount of damage, but that amount of damage actually doesn't equate to exactly a half heart interval, meaning that he doesn't take enough damage to deal that extra half a heart, allowing him to be able to do 1 more explosive, which allows him to kill the dragon, as you can see with his axe, eventually surviving on just half a heart. Absolutely perfect. And that is pretty much exclusively because of previous damage that he's taken throughout the seed, meaning that the decimal value, the hidden decimal, is going to be higher, but also the armor is going to help in this exact situation. I won't analyze that one too much, but I wanted to talk again about the death because I know that the commentators missed it. We were focusing on EDCR. He was in the lead, but just to recap, just so that the commentators know exactly what happened here, it was unfortunately an incident, a moment for Steez that he probably won't want to rewatch, but we're going to rewatch it just so that everyone knows exactly what was happening. It's hard to keep a track of 2 people at the same time. Finds the location, is ready to hit a quick dig down, and unfortunately digs down a couple too many blocks at once. And on half a heart, you can't fall 4 blocks at once. It's a very, very unfortunate situation. Actually digs down as he's falling, meaning that it falls exactly 4 blocks, dealing him that half a heart of damage. So in 1 seed, Steez survives with half a heart, and the next seed, Steez dies.
I don't think through the hundreds of embarrassing deaths I've had in my Minecraft journey in the past few months, you could find one where I did that. Like, that is... I've discovered a new way to die.
Apologize for whatever is happening with my camera, but maybe this fixes it. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
I've never dug
anyway,
my grave
cooler than that.
while falling.
EDCR versus Steez game 5. That's cool. People are
Game
already saying
5?
it didn't work, so guess what? I'm just gonna
Just gonna switch back to the better quality.
Yeah.
That's good. But I appreciate
Yet,
the full
don't count me out.
analysis. I didn't see Steez dying there. Kind of crazy.
Don't count me out. All right, we are in a game 5. Apparently, by the way, this is kind of a fun fact. Last year, right? Or last season, I guess. Season 8 playoffs. There were exactly 0 game 5s. Through 5 games, we already have 4. Now, here's the good news if you're a Steez fan. If you want David to defeat Goliath today, we have a pretty big rock that he just picked up. Because the way that they do map selection, if you have advantage going into game 5, you just get to pick whatever map you want. So even though EDCR banned Buried Treasure, that was for the first 3 seeds. When seed 4 and 5 hit, everything unlocks. You get to choose Buried Treasure, even though that was EDCR's ban. This is the only map where Steez's average is within a couple seconds of EDCR's. So it is a Buried Treasure game 5, and that is Steez's only map that is comparable to EDCR's average time. Should make for an exciting game 5. My prediction, we are not going to see a very fast time.
Yeah,
we're going to see some nerves
big
here.
island.
I think both these players are
spike.
nervous for different reasons.
Both of them probably gonna be
EDCR,
finding
because
it
he's probably
virtually
thinking
the
the thoughts,
same.
the evil thoughts that you should never think. What will
Not
happen
any
if I
big
lose?
decisions here, but
How
we
will I
see
feel
the
if
little
I am
bumps.
the
We
number
know
1
the BTs
seed
right here.
and I
we
get
can see a
eliminated by the
ravine. I
person
think that's
I
built into this
picked to
too.
play against?
So you're right. This should be a very linear BT. We're not
Steez has
really
the
gonna have to
opposite
be
nerves.
looking for
They're
a
not
ravine unless you don't
created
trust
by
that
the
one
burden of
that is right next to
expectation.
Oh, and
the-
look at, did you see what
But
EDCR
rather
did? Picked up an
inexperience.
extra piece
This is
of
my
sand
first time
beforehand,
here.
was able to get to the
How
trees
good
earlier.
will
That
it
saved,
feel
like,
if I
3 seconds.
win?
Really smart from him. We can see here 5 gold, 11 iron, pretty much
Uh-oh.
have everything that you could want to do everything with.
Okay,
So
that was scary. We're
it's gonna be
good.
pretty easy. We'll probably see gold axe into shears, yeah, for both runners.
Okay.
If you are correct, in
Same
them
exact
seeing
build
calc,
for
this is
both
gonna be
runners.
really fast.
Yeah, especially
Ooh,
with that
going
gold
for a little
axe.
sheep
EDCR
wool right there.
also
That was kind of
shooting a sheep, I think, so
that was
maybe
kind
even
of a
getting
Ludwig strat. I
bed
like that.
crafted before you go
Smart.
into the nether. This is a really high quality buried treasure seed.
And
Steez also getting
but
that
here's the
sheep,
deal.
but in the ocean
Steez's
slightly
order
faster, so
of
maybe
grabbing
making
the
up a little bit
wool
more
is just
time on the
faster.
Pre-crafting, and EDCR going for this ruin portal.
Okay, this is a very
This
I don't know if I
this is a very
like
safe
this.
strat. This could be a
is
time-losing
crazy
strat.
play, yeah, this
He
is a
doesn't have to
crazy
mine
play. I
gravel
mean,
anymore.
EDCR doesn't have to mine flint, but Steez only had to
But
mine
is-
like 3-4 pieces. It's going to be
Yeah.
entering here much earlier now.
And then I don't know. He went all the way to the
That's a
surface
risky
just to
decision from
maybe
EDCR
because he
in a
didn't know where the
game
ravine
5
was
partner.
located
I think
exactly.
you're right. I don't know if I love that.
Okay, 130.
In a
That was a
different world,
130
and
nether
we're gonna get,
entry.
you have to mine 30 flint. Oh my
So
goodness.
it looks like a
Yeah, this is
8-second
awkward.
lead
But
right
I mean,
now.
in a different world,
We're spawning
decision
in
does
a
count.
housing
It's not the end
bastion.
of the world, but in this situation, it's put him a good 5 or 10 seconds behind.
And I
It's an awkward
think
stables. The
I think
middle
they're
is
both going
triple,
for
though.
top down.
Steez
Oh, excuse me, it's
realizes
stables.
that
I
it is
lied.
a little bit buried, but
It's stables. I lied.
because
Excuse me.
EDCR didn't grab the bottom chest like Steez did, could have a little bit harder of a time getting past these piglins. Is going to be able to build up.
I
the
think we're
time.
going for top
Pulling
down,
back
right?
him is going to be okay. Both players nearly at this triple chest at the same time after that.
But different
lot of time
triples,
made
I
up.
think, because unless I'm mistaking,
No, they're both middle.
Steez
They're
got
both
off-
middle.
Did they both
Triple
get
toe
obby?
gap.
I think so. I'm pretty sure they're both in the middle triple. Maybe. Well, wait. Why?
I don't
does-
think EDCR has obby, but Steez has 10. I think they might be in
Wait,
different.
I think you
I think
are.
Steez is in a left triple.
Oh, it's double triple. Yeah, Steez went to the second triple. Check for double triple. Well, EDCR is just doing triple the gap from mid. You're absolutely right.
I don't understand what the
partner.
fuck they're
I mean,
saying.
that's a
Kill
huge
me.
variance play that from what
They
we've
just
seen
keep
in the play so
saying
far,
baseball
it's gonna make Steez's
results.
play probably better.
Maybe it was like some terrain that you saw. It was hard to see terrain, but I think there was some good terrain out the bottom, so maybe that's an incentive.
Double
to
triple
play
by
triple to
Steez.
gap. That
EDCR
bastion route is
triple left
slower
bastion.
in general. But you're absolutely right. Steez is.
This
just
could
gonna
change
have a
everything.
faster
Okay,
route, and look
if
at
I
this,
were to
so much
try to
terrain
interpret
here
what they're
top.
saying,
It's gonna be even better.
this is
if
a
he can get all
stables
the trades,
bastion.
potentially
A
actually
triple
free,
chest
because
is when
they
there's
use
a very
different
big
triples.
wide chest and then a
Steez
small one.
got the obsidian,
This
which is an
stables
incentive to
bastion
play
has
the faster
2
route. EDCR
triple
didn't get
ramparts.
the obsidian, so decides to play
And
the more gold
2
slower route. And so I think
Maybe
it makes
two good
sense for
gaps as well.
both of them, but it might end up just
And
favoring Steez here
Steez went
because he
to
got the
a
triple
different
with more
rampart,
I mean, you
aka picked from different
especially in a
chests than
double
EDCR,
triple
which led
situation,
to
like, those
extra
two
obbies. So you can
goals
see the
that
obby count.
both players
EDCR
got
is
from
9, the
shearing
obby
sheet
count,
could matter a
Steez
lot.
is 16.
Doesn't actually going to end up mattering because Steez gets 2 stacks of string, has everything you could need.
So
8
Steez
beds,
right
1
now has
anchor
20 obby,
to
2 stacks of
EDCR's
string,
9
is
bed,
able
2
to
anchor,
leave.
And Steez in the Fortress, Parker, this could be a
EDCR
huge gap on EDCR right now because he still needs to get the obby chest.
does not have the obby, is going to have to go up to the chest,
Oh my
But
god,
he
but
gets
like
another obby
500
chest
in a
that was
single.
like 11
but
or
finds it from a
something.
completely separate
But look
chest.
at this. Does not have good terrain. I mean, it's opening up now, but it's just a little bit awkward.
So,
and this is so
404
bad for EDCR. If he
enters,
loses this, he's out of the
starts
match.
fighting the
If
spawner.
Steez loses this,
By the
he's
way,
out of the match.
these
This
are
is what
not
it comes
synced
down to.
timers.
And EDCR is just
So
behind,
whatever
like,
lead
10, 15
visually
seconds,
that
maybe
we see,
20.
right?
Spawner is going
Visually we
crazy,
see
though,
Steez already at the
and
spawner.
I don't think
You have to
Steez handled
add
it in the
that
best
there is
way.
a
EDCR
3-second
very low
difference.
health, but Steez
Maybe a little
just
3.5
now
second
getting
difference
the blaze set
from
off,
desync.
and EDCR can get maybe an earlier blaze
So
cycle where you're
that was like
already
a
on string. I'm unsure if
430.
Steez got any.
What did I
Like,
say? 404?
could
This is like a
be much better
25-second lead right
a
now.
Fortress play from EDCR, and then all of a sudden he's right back in this.
Wow, interesting. I saw EDCR place a couple extra blocks on that blaze bed to make it just a little bit nicer to kill blazes. Never seen that before.
Yeah, I like
But
that.
You're right. What are our rod counts at? They're both at 1.
at one.
Not sure how
Like,
many of these
EDCR has
killed though.
fully gotten back into this because of how poorly Steez played the spawner at the start.
It did feel like
I mean,
Steez
maybe
put
might be a
himself
couple
on
places ahead
a
like maybe 1 or 2 on
pirate
the micro,
ship-like
but
plank
EDCR looked
with
like he was
one
behind by
blaze
nearly
and
a
had a
minute,
war
Parker,
with
and
that
it's maybe
individual
5
blaze.
seconds at worst.
Yeah, he's blinding before Steez. Definitely has made up time. I think they're at a pretty similar blaze kill.
Both only
count
have
as
1
well.
rod, but you have to keep
Entering
in
what
mind
does
that
it look like? It looks like
the
400?
rates are going to be the same.
Hard to tell. It's definitely
So the question is, has Steez
400?
killed more
That should be
blazes?
A really fast
I
seed.
think the answer is
Not
yes,
gonna
but
be a
not
ton of
many.
time
That
to make
nether
up here, and it
skeleton
could get
is a
awkward. Oh my gosh,
problem,
with the
and now
skeleton
that's
goes
just
to the
going to be
portal.
in the overworld, so that's fine.
Beautiful. Get that guy out of here.
That
Don't
doesn't
mess with
matter.
our great match.
Let's see. I don't know if
Steez is taking so much
the
longer to
nether
overwhelm
skeletons
here,
are
like,
consistent. Let's see if
this
it's
is all
here
time
on.
that EDCR is activating the blaze spawner that Steez isn't, and that's so.
Oh wow.
That's just so bad. That's just so bad for Steez believers. Like
Steez
EDCR
just
has
lets a
somehow
pearl hang.
crawled back from, to be honest, what looked like a really like a huge deficit.
Pretty
to
good
being
rates.
in the lead here.
And we'll see if any of them push.
Not
for
building anymore.
strays.
Oh,
You know, if you're
decent
just 1 rod
spawn,
short
but
and you got
I don't know.
2
The
or 3
one wide
strays
platforms could
at
harm
the
him.
very edge of your screen, that's definitely worth going for. And EDCR does have these 2 strays here,
He's
so
just
he's
two
going to be
strays
killing
from lowering his
these.
render on the pearl hang. I think Steez might get them as well because of standardization, but I'm not sure if he'll go for it like EDCR did. And all like
The
EDCR's
rates are
wide macro for them
horrible here,
still
by the
needs
way.
2 more rods.
The rates are horrible.
I mean, this
Both
is
of
a
them at
huge
4
difference.
rods. And we're literally just waiting for spawn. We should be getting both our rods here, potentially. If this one doesn't drop, though, it could be bad.
I don't
There's
know
one.
if EDCR, or I don't know if Steez is going to get his last 4 rods here because EDCR killed the 2 strays. EDCR raising render.
Did he get
And
2
Steez
rods?
doesn't.
Right,
Steez
it is
still
the
1 rod
strays.
short, but gets another spawn immediately. This last one should drop. It does. The pearl hang from EDCR wasn't amazing, but it's right on chords, Parker. He might have been in lava, but it was literally right on chords. Steez is also under lava here.
There,
Should be
okay,
very
now
close
Steez
to
looks to be at the
chords
cords.
as well, assuming it was
Uh-oh.
a similar
Okay,
pearl hang. It
there's
is.
the...
portal
Dude, the
gun
health
puts
is
EDCR
stressing me out.
directly in the stronghold.
He's on
Parker
1.5
still on
heart.
1.5,
One skeleton just
doesn't
kills him
have a bed
instantly.
in the hotbar right now. If there's any mob, it could be dangerous.
Wow, this is so close.
This is so brazen, dude. A
This is so
skeleton
close.
nukes his
This
shit.
is
Spike
so
here.
scary for EDCR.
He has a
He's
bed
1.5,
just on his
like, a
offhand in
skeleton shot,
case.
You're dead. Your playoffs run is over.
I think Steez going a different direction than EDCR. If the portal room's here,
He
which
found the
it
portal room.
is, this could be it. but
Steez
EDCR
beelines to the portal
needs
room,
find
getting
this
fucked up by
fast, and he's going the
silverfish.
same direction that Steez is now.
And
taking one
and the
wrong
same
turn,
issue
has
that
to go
plagued
here.
him in that first,
He's
and now he's
just
going for a
waiting
reset.
the silverfish to spawn. That was
He
such
did a
slow death
silverfish reset. I've never
But he
seen
doesn't
that.
have many pearls. EDCR has to find this portal room now, otherwise
Oh
his
my
tournament
God.
life is going to be
4
over, and he finds
pearls.
it.
He
But
doesn't have
Steez
the
is
hunter
in.
reset. But
4
Steez
pearls.
has
He already did his.
6
Oh my god, that
8
silverfish almost
second
killed him.
advantage. It's a lot, Parker. I don't know.
This is like an
Steez
8-second
would have to
advantage.
Really fumble this 0
Oh, no.
cycle. It's
You right?
front 90.
Did he fuck up his 0?
Has so much time here.
I
It's
don't
gonna
think he
be
can
so
arrow.
hard for EDCR to make up any time here. I think this is Steez's
3
chance to
shots?
lose. The
Two-
double bed's good. It's not
think you're
great
right.
though.
Oh, it's
It might be a
It's
full
Jover,
rotation
bro.
chat. That was full
It
rotation. Wow.
it's Jover. My bracket is
EDCR
cooked.
knocking out EDCR.
EDCR eliminated
Wow.
Game.
by
Oh
Steez.
my gosh.
That is game.
What a crazy set.
Wow.
EDCR.
Wow.
One from playoffs. Steve's within insane.
Holy
performance to pull it off.
shit.
I think this is the third
It all
playoffs in a
came
row,
down to
Parker,
stronghold
where the
navigation.
one seed gets knocked out in the round of 16.
I mean,
It was
that's
EDCR
legitimately the
season
largest
7,
upset you can have in this
EDCR
event.
season 8, and now EDCR
There is not a
again in
bigger
season
upset you
9.
could have. That
What
is
an
the first
unbelievable
seed.
set.
That is
That
the
was
highest
a
elo haver that
crazy
anyone's
back and
had.
forth seed. You can see here 30 seconds ahead on enter.
Literally
for
an
seeds.
advantage on
EDCR
every
brings it all
single
back. Enter
seed.
Stronghold first,
Shows
but
their
loses on
opponent,
the
shows
nav.
what they thought to be the
18
weakest opponent.
seconds to nav, Parker. That's crazy.
That is crazy. EDCR
And
in his
lost.
final words saying potentially he got a zombie
Wow,
spawn, maybe get a
bro.
you know, that can happen. You just got a spike that throws you off. If you don't know, zombie spawners have the same
The burden
trajectory
of
as, silverfish.
expectation,
But
chat.
Steez played lights out
That
that
is
entire
a
match, Parker.
that
Yeah,
is
I
a
like
tough.
Mechanic
on
stress
point.
this
I
enough.
That is a
loved his
tough
play
thing
style.
to
He did
manage.
so well.
I think Steve's played unbelievable, and I really think EDCR did as well. Like, I think, like, just from watching, I don't remember if it was us that commentated his game last season, but I remember watching
The
it,
bracket
and you could
prediction,
tell
well,
the nerves were
it's
there.
not looking very good
Obviously,
for me.
In a matchup like this, especially going up against your friend, it's going to be difficult. But I think EDCR
Because I
played
had
incredibly
EDCR
well. This
winning
wasn't
round
something
one,
where, like,
round
either
two,
runner, like,
round
gave the
3,
game
and
away.
then the
Both
finals.
players played
So I don't think
unreal.
my
Like, both
fantasy
players
bracket's
played
going to be doing
legitimately
very
unreal, and it was a
well.
really fun best of 5 to watch.
I totally agree. This season of playoffs in general, we're just getting some really good matches. I'm absolutely loving it.
And Parker, guess what? I'm so excited because now we get to talk to Steve.
You get to edit them
yes,
after?
Ask him about
What?
this match. I mean,
Really?
what a crazy set. I'm super excited. Steez, first off, congratulations. You are in your first playoffs. You made it through LCQ just barely. I think you were the 4th person in, and now you take out the 1 seed. How are you feeling, dude?
I don't know. I'm speechless. I'm not gonna lie. I think I played fine, but I think EDCR played a lot better, and I think he got kind of unlucky, which is annoying. But I mean, that's how the game works. You know,
How the game
sometimes
works.
You will just get unlucky. But yeah, I don't know what to say.
No, it was crazy to watch both of you. We were just saying that before we dragged you in. Like you both played at such a high level. This legitimately felt like a semifinals kind of match. Like the level of gameplay was absolutely
Yeah, I don't
crazy,
feel
and
like-
just seeing you guys play,
Except for that one match where
so
they both made
technically
the
was
0,
really
anyone
impressive.
played too
Talk
badly.
a little bit about, like, did you feel like you had a lot of nerves throughout this tournament? Throughout this game? Like, what was kind of, did you feel good doing your last 0 there? Like, what was kind of going through your head in that last moment in that game 5?
I surprisingly wasn't that nervous. Apparently
That's good.
on that seed, apparently there's a zombie spawn in the stronghold, which EDCR picked up. Because I was behind, I just instant sent the first thing I got. I just got lucky, which is a bit unfortunate. But yeah, I wasn't really feeling that nervous throughout the whole
Wow.
time. I was really only
Parker.
nervous in the first match, but it went away.
I
Really?
know.
Okay, so-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go. I'm
Okay.
stealing up all the airspace.
So I remember earlier we were talking about a little bit about search crafting. As somebody who's been like, this is your first year of speedrunning, what's like the sort of decision-making thought process behind all of your search crafting? Your pre-crafting in particular, at least to me, was looking lights out here. Like it's just so fast, and I think it really saves you some time on 1 or 2 of the seeds.
Yeah, so I don't know. I first picked Danish, which isn't a great language, but compared to others,
Yeah.
But then I really found kind of like I love the optimization of it. And so I looked into more languages, and then I found Yiddish, and
Yeah.
I think I do make up a decent amount of time on like fast seeds on people, just because I've spent like a lot. I think I have like 60 hours on the crafting map. Like, I can't,
That's
I mean,
insane.
it shows. It shows.
That's legitimately
and
insane.
so, yeah, I'm glad it goes over.
On a crafting map.
Yeah, I think that mindset of really just optimizing and diving into
I guess
these
that's
like
Yiddish
little niche
diff.
scenarios, that's like really what separates some
That's
good
Yiddish
runners from
gap.
some great runners. And I think if you're proving yourself as a great runner here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Thank
Steve, what is your favorite part, would you say, about like speedrunning itself? Is it like the mechanical expression that you kind of get to have? Because from an outsider point of view, that's kind of
I
what I
believe
would guess.
Yiddish
Yeah,
is.
yeah. I love when like
I think Yiddish is a
everything
slang version of Hebrew.
just like flows together, and then like when your mechanics hit, like it just feels.
Maybe slang's
so
not the correct
nice.
term.
Was there a
No,
moment in
it's
these
German
set of
Hebrew.
matches that you felt like it was that flow? You're like, oh my gosh,
Oh,
that
yeah,
moment.
yeah, I think-
Yeah.
I think the first seed I felt really clean.
Mhm.
It
I
came
felt really clean all
first?
of them, to be honest.
There's no way
Except
that's
for
You
the
true.
looked pretty
Great.
clean on all of them.
But we
Well,
don't
yeah,
have to talk about when I died.
Really?
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
have to worry about that. You know, it's just now that you won, it's like, oh, you know, it just happens. It's all good.
How?
You have the privilege and honor.
How
you
did
just
Yiddish
beat
go-
VCR, the
what?
1 seed, so you have a really
Now I
nice
can play
easy
hacks.
matchup.
Yes.
Yeah, now you get to play hacks. Yay! So
Love the
Tom,
enthusiasm.
Let's go.
how do you feel about going straight from EDCR? Now you get to play
It's
hacks.
older
How
than
does
modern
that feel?
Hebrew. Okay, yeah, throw the word modern in.
I
Yeah,
mean,
okay, fine. Yeah, you throw the
he
word
just
fucking
won
modern in,
playoffs.
and sure, yeah, okay, you
No,
got it.
it's-
He did.
It's kind of hard to be honest. Hot take. He's pretty good
It's
at the
not
game.
older than old
Yeah,
Hebrew.
I mean, I'll go into it with the mindset. You know, anything can happen, and I think I'm probably good enough to win some seeds, maybe.
No, absolutely. I mean, you did an amazing job today. I mean, Parker, you got anything else for him? I mean, what a run. What a match.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Like, rest up, keep practicing. We'll see you next week, I guess, for your match with
Okay.
Hacks.
See ya.
Steez
Awesome.
versus
Thank you,
Hacks is gonna be
Steez.
hype. I hope Steez wins this entire event. How cool would that be?
So you could tell he was like super pumped. Like you could tell he's
How
very
cool
yeah.
would that be? Hebrew is a dead language. It was revived, and that's why it's a younger language. Because when people say Hebrew, they're referring to the modern version, which is different than the old Hebrew. Okay. Okay. Understood. Do you think he wins the whole thing? Do I think he wins the whole thing? God, no. There's some titans in this. But he beat EDCR, so it's a good start. He literally beat the number 1 seed. I mean, I see what you're saying. Okay. I hear you. There's more to it than that. If the Steelers somehow beat the Texans, I'm not thinking to myself, oh, the Steelers can win the Super Bowl.
appreciate the patience. I hope it doesn't take away from the incredible gameplay that we're seeing. But we're going to send it to a quick break, and we'll be back for the Dugall HDMI cables matchup.
Quick break. Okay. We got a few minute intermission. And we have Dugall versus HDMI cables. Not super familiar with HDMI cables. Probably the one I'm the least familiar outside of Nahan, who's remaining. What's the HDMI cables lore? What is this? Dugall, tons of bridging PBs. Dude, this is the type of shit you see overlaid on YouTube shorts. Or like commentary YouTube. Hey guys, wanted to talk about the recent wave of people calling me a grazing lolcow fat chud. So, yeah, obviously like those comments are pretty funny, but you know, just because I was vocal about my support for the president doesn't really mean that I should be receiving these sort of, you know, hate comments. Anyway, that's it, guys. That's what I would imagine the voice over would be for this type of video. Do you think you can beat XQC in ranked? Look, I think Logs 808 is a good matchup for me right now. Can I be clean? Can I come clean about that? I'm worried more about Logs than XQC. This is insane. This is insane. There's no way you do this. I mean, I guess the... Oh my god, this is insane. Why are you even turning? Just for flexing purposes? Oh, to sprint. So he's turning around, sprint jumping away, turning back around to build. Wow. He doesn't do this in runs? Yeah, I would fucking hope not. Jesus Christ. Like, yeah. He did this shit in runs. That'd be insane. He does? Does he do it in runs in the same way that a Captain Falcon starts to use Falcon Punch when they're up 3 stocks to 1? Like, he's not doing it to catch up. He's not doing it in a close race. He's doing it if his opponent dies and he's stunting on him. I mean, congratulations. That's impressive. I didn't know people grinded bridging like that. I thought you just learned speed bridging and called it a fucking day. Dude, I've been watching FPS Shaka play Momotaro Dentetsu 2 Anata no Machi mo Kito Aru. Which, as far as I can tell, is an 8-hour online board game. Translate the title. I think Momotaro is like a character name. I don't know what Dentetsu means. God or some shit, I think. And then it's your town is also, and then 2 more words I don't understand. Momotaro Legend. Dentetsu Subway. Dentetsu's not Subway, it's Legend, but it sounds like Subway, I think. Isn't that right? Something like that. You're not a Momotaro head. So initially it was called Momotaro Subway, but then what they did is the word for Subway sounds close to the word for Legends. So they switch it from Subway to Legends on a sequel game. You don't know the Momotaro lore. So it's like, don't hop in. Don't hop in. HDMI vid.
I mean, how much? Yeah, depends.
Oh, this is RSG.
No.
I was like 756. What are we posting this online for? What is this? Deserves a post? Okay, so we're posting anything nowadays. Heard. Thank you for the prime, Lola and Toby. You post anything? Yeah, that is true. I'm talking shit. You go to my Ludwig channel and it's like, my best run ever. And it's like 25 minutes. Yeah. That is true. That is true. That is pretty true. Can't get mad at 300k views, though. Can't get mad at 300k views. Thumbnails kind of shit. I don't do my own. I don't think it's that bad, but I don't do my own titles and thumbnails for Ludwig. I let the editors handle it, and occasionally I'll give feedback. Like when they titled this video the best new Minecraft video, and it was the Mr. Beast-ish video. And I was like, fellas, might not be the play. Watch this Dugall run.
You, but now I'm here, so I'm really happy. I've been playing Minecraft since July 2015. So like I started playing when I was like 9 or 8. Mainly started with Hypixel and CubeCraft, and I got really good at Egg Wars, and that kind of made me a very competitive Minecraft player. And then to get into speedrunning, I met my friend AirPods, and he had, I think, a 14-minute time. And I mean, as the competitive person I was, I started speedrunning to try and beat his time, because like I don't want to be slower.
HDMI cables and AirPods. Like, what did you just look around shit in the room? You got all nervous. Someone was like, "What's your gamer tag?" USB-C.
Until where I am now, and he has a 757 and I have a 756. When I started, I mainly watched
AirPods is a
hacks,
cool tag.
and for the first part,
And if it was
of
its
when I
own
started
company, it would be
speedrunning, I
the
messaged
fifth biggest
Hacks,
company in the world.
asking him for coaching, and for a while he backseated me, and he really helped me improve with getting better at the game, and I got good pretty quick because of him. And now I'm here in playoffs with Hacks, and that's like the weirdest feeling. I started watching someone, and then now I'm playing with them in this high-ranked tournament.
Someone said
that just
HDMI cables
feels-
PB last year was
it just
30
feels
minutes.
So surreal. So I'm really happy with how this all turned out. I think I sent him a 940 end enter in RSG when I got that, and he would just say, "Oh, this is what I would do, and this is how you loot the
No.
shipwreck slightly
Oh.
faster, and you should get a better
I was
ordering
feeling good
in
about
your
myself.
hotbar." And it was mainly focusing on like very micro stuff, and I think that's why I think I focus more on micro optimizing. I think my macro is definitely the worst thing about my gameplay, and my micro
Everyone's
is a
just
lot better
posting
because
the
Hacks
emote on
kind of got
YouTube.
me in that mindset of micro.
Face orange biting nails emoji.
In my head, Dugall is like top 3 no matter what. Actually, I think it's like top 5, and then you can just switch them around in whatever order. It's like EDCR,
EDCR
Infume,
got rank
Hacks,
1 in 9
Dugall,
months.
Loki. Those are just all
I mean,
on the same level in my mind.
like, that
So I
sounds
really do
impressive
wanna
in a
play
vacuum,
Any of them,
but
and,
have you
I mean,
seen what
first round
powerful
pick by
women can do in
Dugall,
9 months?
It's really scary, but to be honest, it's gonna be hard.
They
no
create a
matter
baby.
what. Top 16 runners.
So, you
in
know
the
what I mean?
world, it's gonna be hard no
Right?
matter who you get.
So,
picked
like,
by.
seriously,
it's kind of
you
an
know.
interesting thing because Feinberg said after the picks, he said like it doesn't really matter who you pick because you're gonna be playing a better player after that anyway. Like if I didn't face Dugall now, I would have probably faced him later, or I would have faced Hacks or someone crazy like that. It would have been hard anyway.
Pregnant Marines are the hardest job. Pregnant streamers.
It means a lot, especially because I think I've had insanely high potential in like my skill for a while, and I feel like for the past year I've had almost no feedback on that, and then now to finally get first in LCQ and make it through playoffs and almost be first throughout the whole LCQ, like I have finally got some feedback on my skill, and that definitely means a lot to me to finally see that I'm actually like good at the game still, because I've definitely had thoughts about quitting because I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to do this because I like being good at things. It's annoying to me if I put in all this time, like I play every day.
Same.
And I try to focus and learn things.
I feel the same
and
way.
then I don't play well during the season. I don't qual through LCQ. That
It
just
frustrates
feels
me if I'm not
bad.
really good at
So
something.
I'm so happy I got through. It just means so much to me that I finally made it through, and I get some feedback on my gameplay, and hopefully this keeps
He's
going
8?
until next
I think he's
season as
19.
well.
Thank you so much, HDMI cables. I think it's really cool, and I think it's a testament to like our community, like the Minecraft speedrunning community, that like a top runner like Hacks is like, yeah, like I'll
19
teach
is
you how to
literally
do
a
this stuff. I have a
teenager?
little bit of extra time right now.
So,
like
what do you-
I think that's so cool that our community
Yes.
is so
Yes, that's why
willing
they call
to
it
help
19.
others and not gatekeepy, and I just think that's
What are you
awesome. I
talking
think it's so
about?
cool.
Yeah, I just want to second that opinion. Or like we've just seen like throughout this entire playoffs, like several people mention like the friend groups that they're part of and the people that you interact with. It's just like a community at the end of the day. So like shout out all of you for showing up to watch. Anybody who's new, like feel free to get into the speedrunning community, try it out, watch
Rogers,
the
thank you for
streamers,
19
learn all
months.
this stuff. It's awesome, and then we can come together every couple months and watch these amazing players compete head to head.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely crazy. It is a testament to the community. I am super pumped to see
Best
this
of 5,
matchup.
yeah.
Before we do, shout out the 2 editors that have worked on the things you've seen.
Predictions
so far today.
live, Twitch
Natty did the
chatters.
trailer in the beginning, which I know everyone loves, and then the last interview. I don't remember if I said it, but shout out to Lucky for doing the interview or doing the editing, excuse me, for the EDCR and the Steez matchup. And then this one was edited by Beetle. All people that maybe if you're in the MCSR community as well, you might even like recognize and know their names because they're just so many people. in this
Infume's
community that
match
this event happened.
is.
But I'm super excited for this matchup between Dugall and HDMI cables. Let's get into the stats. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah,
here.
after this.
Dugall has one of the most impressive I almost said recipes.
Okay, let's take a look. So, Dugall's the American. HDMI cables, I had no clue based off. Wow, he's Dutch? Dutch living in Netherlands? Because I was listening to that man speak, and it didn't sound particularly Dutch. You can tell by the accent. I couldn't. Yesterday, I thought a guy was from Eastern Europe. He was American. HDMI cables, he was probably from Ohio after listening to him talk. Best rank time, 636 versus 658. Average rank time, Dugall gaps here, 50-second difference, 920 versus 1010. They've played once, and Dugall won once. Win rate, 67% versus 56%. Peak elo, 2607 versus 2340. Dugall is a two-time playoffs winner, going for a three-peat, and has the Bridgerland one-stack world record, and is an RSG world record holder. Wow. HDMI cables was the #1 EU Overwatch champion. No, that's not what that means, right? What is OW? That can't be right. What is OW? What is up with Minecrafters in taking acronyms from different shit? OW is taken. It's Overwatch. It's not Overworld. What the fuck are we talking about here? They're taking OW, BAC, AA. Like, some shit's taken. Stop trying to fucking do it. You're pissing me off. Okay, let's take a look at this. Let me move my camera real quick. Average time. Okay, we got a 40-second difference on Buried Treasure. Shipwreck, we have a 50-second difference in favor of Dugall again. We have a 1 minute, 9-second advantage with a 70% win rate on Desert Temple. Seems to be the biggest gap I think we've seen in the whole event so far. 41-second difference on Village, and finally a still pretty brutal 49-second difference on Ruined Portal. So it doesn't look good, but here's the deal. I mean, it didn't look good in the last matchup.
Well.
And
like,
we saw Steez
also going to be really
defeat
strong. So
EDCR.
It's going to be a really difficult matchup, but
so
I mean, EDCR just got knocked out by Steez. Anything can
but
happen in
EDCR
ranked
does not
Anything
have
can
the, I would argue.
You're totally right. Just one thing.
Sorry,
to throw
Dugall
off. Dugall
obviously has
HDMI
won
will be
twice.
there.
There's,
Maybe
I think, a lot
HDMI
less
will just
nerves
play
in this
raw
match.
better than Dugall. You know, at the end of the day, it really is these handful.
I think
seeds,
EDCR is,
regardless of all the stats that you have,
you know,
regardless of all the background that you
unfortunately
have,
building up
at
a
the end of the
wall in
day,
this round of
it is
16.
These matches right here. You know, if you have bad sleep, maybe you just play worse.
Dugall feels kind of like
if you get unlucky,
Patrick
maybe you just play worse.
Mahomes taking on his round one opponent.
That's what happens
on
in
his way
playoffs.
to the
That's why we
Super
play the
Bowl.
games. That's why we do a best of 5 to try and eliminate that as much as possible. But anything can happen and anything will happen. Dug is going to ban Shipwreck and pick Desert Temple, while HDMI Cables is banning Village. So that means that
Dugall's Josh Allen. He won twice. He can't be Josh Allen.
Buried Treasure and Ruined Portal, which will be exciting. I'm very excited to see Dugall play Ruined Portal now, because an 850 average, like, that is just like, I just can't get over that. This is so insane. But we're going to head to Desert Temple first. Really excited to see her. I think Desert Temple, like, I would say I've enjoyed watching Desert Temple seeds the most so far. I think the lack of food sometimes, and just the use of TNT makes them so exciting to me.
I agree, especially with the TNT portals. I remember yesterday Silver having that beautiful TNT portal. I wanna see some more of that.
Yep.
You know, we've had an enchanted golden apple today. It didn't make a huge difference because, like, they just saved it till the end and didn't even need it because it had so much health. But you know, we might see some crazy funky plays here.
Absolutely. It's going to be an exciting matchup, and I'm sure we're going to hop into it very shortly. This is going to be a great match between one runner, established, two-time winner, one runner here to try and make a name for themselves, and it's going to be a great, great matchup. Oh my goodness gracious, Parker. And we didn't do predictions. Do you have a prediction?
I think Dug is going to win the first two seats, then HDMI is going to win one. And then I'm going to take back what I said earlier. I think Duke's going to win the next one.
I think it's going to be a 3-0 and a handshake. Dugall's walking out of here unscathed.
I'm sorry. I got to keep the viewers on their toes. So, like, can't be revealing the script all the time. Reveal it half the time, then they don't know, like, what's coming. You know, got to keep them on
no
their
shot.
That's fair. No,
well,
that's
let's see.
Here we go. And Parker, this is a Desert Temple seed where I've seen the lava pool. I've seen
Desert Temple, early lava pool. Desert Temple, by the way,
very linear
must, even though the average times don't necessarily line up to it, be a comfort pick.
Not sure if either of them were
because they did both get to ban.
I imagine both of them have been practicing for at least
but
an
I
hour.
think
That's probably
HDMI cables had a 1 minute
time
difference on this one, though.
Warmed up, the decision making warmed up. Both of them on lock here, checking out all their items from their hotbar as they're leaving the Desert Temple. And look at Dug. That was awesome.
Yeah, HDMI cables did it as well.
HDMI cables are the same thing, but they just lost their mind at Dugall doing
I
it.
do like that Dugall is using
Feels
more of the
bad.
sandstone and trying to save the cobblestone for whatever he might potentially want that for. Organizes his inventory, something to really watch in this matchup. I think Dugall's inventory management is so criminally underrated. I think he's one of, if not the best player in the world right now at just organizing, keeping everything exactly how he wants to throughout seeds. And I'm really excited to see how that's going to play out in this
Okay.
best of 5.
I mean, so far,
the stone
much
sword
faster
craft from
by
Dugall, that's gonna
Dugall,
help him a little bit
just
the
in
fort. I
terms
don't
of
think we
the
saw that
TNT
from
explosions and the
HDMI cables.
crafting.
I know not
No.
everybody does it, but has been.
And we got our
becoming
flint
a
and
bit more of a
steel.
trend. It looks like both of them are going
Good
for
cow
a
kill.
Cow kill.
Yes, oh
W
my
cow
God.
kill.
New game, Curryway. HDMI
New
cables
game.
having a
It's
little bit
okay.
of trouble with the cow.
W cow
Dugall
kill.
having a little bit better luck, but oh my God, HDMI cables.
HDMI gave up on the
Let
cows,
Bernie
by the way.
close.
I
HDMI
think
cables
killed
really
one
in
and
the
went straight to the
portal
nether. So
for
we'll be in the
Dugall
nether
not too far behind.
faster with less food. We'll
Yeah,
see if that
makes up
matters.
just a little bit of time here.
20
It's not
zombie
anything
meat's not bad,
crazy. I
though.
don't think it's gonna be shocking to the mentals at all, but maybe it puts a slight pressure. Duke messes up his portal. One block
God.
here.
I love that last little place the water and the lava on the same.
Cows are
spot. It's
fast, I
so
agree.
Scary to me, but
Oh
handles
yeah.
it well. We also see HDMI cables does see the fort on his left. Looks like it's a bit of a journey to this bastion, though.
Yeah, fort's an
Duke is
easy
gonna see the fort
spot.
as
I think
well.
Dugall will
I
see
mean,
it as well.
This is a good confidence boost if you're HDMI. It's your first ranked playoffs.
Yeah, give
You're
me
in
a
the- you're in the
fucking
nether first.
navigation
It's
in the
time
nether,
to
bro.
lock in,
Why
see
the
what you
fuck
do.
when I'm watching
He's had a couple
playoffs
hiccups
is
with
it's
the
like we
movement,
spawned
though.
in the
Took a bit of fall
bastion,
damage that he didn't
and
want to. We
where's
just
the
saw a
fortress?
mouse shape.
Right next to
Maybe
us.
that's throwing
And then
off
I'm
him a
playing
little
my
bit. If
ranked
there's
game
one player who's got a
17 chunks
reputation for
away.
movement, it would be Dugall having
17 chunks away. By the way, Charger Bastion.
and is
Yeah, I
now
mean,
at the
good
bastion
luck.
for HDMI cables.
It's like,
I think maybe
okay,
potentially we're
cool.
seeing
Thanks,
some
Oliver.
First playoffs nerves from HDMI cables here. It's nothing crazy, but if you have a 5-second, if you're 5 seconds behind Dugall, I mean, it's Dugall.
Yeah, it's, a
it's
problem. That
not
is a
great.
problem.
Okay, good amount of.
Dugall,
Oh my god!
2.5.
Massive damage. Took a hit from a sword.
Okay, barely.
Woo!
Has
Stressful. He's
30%,
gotta eat
has
that
the
meat.
stake, has to waste one now though. Has so much more stake than HDMI cables though. So has
So
a little
slightly
bit of leeway
behind, right?
on the
Actually,
amount of
is he
damage that
slightly
he's done so
ahead?
far.
He's ahead, right? He's
Dugall
ahead of
starting to
HDMI
put the
cables. How did
gap
that
out.
happen?
Ready to go.
I was kind of locked in on Dugall.
Very cleanly done.
Dugall
from
got
HDMI
ahead
cables
somehow,
also
even though he
starting
got into the nether
not as many
later.
pigs, it seems. Could be a little bit scary.
So he got
in that regard.
in the
Dugall
nether
seems like
later,
so many more at the moment. Also
faster
opens
the
up
bastion,
very
has
cleanly done
more
from Dugall.
food,
HDMI cables is about 5
double
or
the
6 seconds behind
stake.
right now.
Also behind on the food situation.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, Curry.
Oh, wow.
That's so bad.
That was so quick. I mean, it just went from
Yeah.
5.5 to 2.5
That's
to
GG.
half a heart to you're dead, just like that. I mean,
You know
sometimes
what?
the payloads
And
can just combo you. It's a very
obviously,
scary part there. That's the
HDMI will not give
last
up, as
real
you
bit
shouldn't.
of triple to gap
It would
as a
be
route
quite
that
a
can be really
surprise
scary. That
if
last little
Dugall,
bit, and if you don't throw the gold,
with
if
the
you sack right
understanding
away,
that his
it will just
opponent
go
has
HDMI
died, which he'll
at
know
a
pretty
certain
quickly when he
way,
gets
it
into
can
the
be
fortress
scary.
and realizes that
HDMI 's gonna
HDMI
go a
cables
really difficult run back.
not in the
It's
fortress.
like you're seeing. I mean, down to 4 hearts already.
His opponent
No
being behind
blocks,
him
no
would
nothing.
would throw
gonna be
this
a
lead.
really
I don't think
hard
he's
run
a
back.
I don't think he's a lead squanderer.
Yeah, taking
He's not a
even
Matt
more fall
LaFleur type.
damage.
Do you know what I mean?
Like, you do have the piglins trading where you died, but he's gonna need to get some
Goes for an
gold
extra
back.
chest.
He's gonna need to not really take any damage because he's only on 3.5 hearts
What?
now. And meanwhile,
What?
Dugall is gonna be done with his route soon. He's leaving now, Curry.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really interesting to see, like. I
Oh,
don't
this
think
is
there's
so
any really HDMI
fucked.
cables can do here. Has to-
How
has
is
to
he even gonna
basically
hit this
This
jump?
is like a crazy parkour map-esque jump.
This
that
is like a
he's gonna
4
have to do.
block.
Dugall at 19 obby, one short.
Good
I
jump.
almost thought he left some in the chest, but maybe I'm just a little bit slow on seeing if he actually got it or not. But gonna check this last chest.
Uh-oh.
No
He
obby
does
there
only
for
have 19
someone
obby.
19.
Is he gonna home portal? You could home portal.
Home
Nope,
portal?
he's
No,
not.
he's gonna check for more chests.
Does he
Oh,
have? Oh, he's gonna go
got the
back down
other
to his
gap.
trades.
Checking. Is this the last chest that he needs to check? Maybe.
There we
Maybe
go.
it is.
He gets it.
So he does get
He
it.
gets
Is he
it and
able
an
to leave? I mean,
awesome
that
amount
does
of
buy
air.
a lot
Oh!
time for HDMI cables, but it's just I don't know if it's gonna be enough here. Dugall is a very aggressive purler here.
I didn't know
Gonna
you
be
could
at the
throw it
fort
above you and it would
at this
catch up to you
point.
like that.
HDMI cables does have all his stuff back, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to get back into this game as Dugall is heading to the spawner.
Yeah, we're not really seeing any mistakes. from
falls too.
Dugall here,
Yeah.
Playing cleanly.
That's just not
staying on
how
top
it
of
would
his
work in
health
real life,
management.
I feel
He
like.
still has that 2 stake as well as 17 rotten flesh. You've got the TNT.
Unrealistic.
To do
Refunded.
Blaze TNT. It's looking really good for Dugall fans.
Yeah, it is. I mean, this is a great spot. You're 2 minutes ahead. You're feeling comfortable. You're the 3 seed in playoffs. One of the top seeds, one of the favorites in this tournament, and you're playing like it right now. This is a really good performance from Dugall so far.
I feel bad
He
for
should start
HDMI. Is this
start those
HDMI's
matchups with this.
first
Organizes his inventory, as
playoffs?
I said, really cleanly, and is pretty much pre-crafted already, ready to go with everything he needs for the rest of the seed.
Yeah, I mean, bro,
HDMI cable.
Dugall has so many pearls, so much obsidian.
I think he's gonna need to
Already working on a few blaze rods. 10 beds.
Going for an iron axe pre-craft, and I don't even know if he's playing this Bastion fast.
Like, look at the beds, bro. It looks like me going into the
See a
end.
major hiccup here for HDMI cables to have any chance at coming back.
Every player with an introduction,
Yeah,
it's
I
their
mean,
first
Dugall
playoffs. Oh, that
blinding
makes
what
sense.
Looked like a pretty slow seed just because the enter took a little bit. And
I thought
then
they were just
the
randomly
terrain
introducing
through the
people, and they were
stables
like,
took
we
a
don't have the
while.
budget to introduce both.
Is turning into a pretty fast one here. Dugall is kind of cranking the second half of the
I didn't know that.
I did just notice HDMI cables like shifting on the other monitor, F5. It seems like the mental's in a good spot, and that's like the most important thing. Like when something like this happens, you want to make sure that you don't let it affect the rest of your games. It's a best of 5 for a reason. Anything
I
can
think he's
happen.
going to go for a saucy bridge
Now
tech
checking
in the
his chest,
end.
It seems like the same order that Dugall does. We'll see if he, after he gets the, messes up the pearl hang though. That's not going to be great.
Can never
And then
bet
he
on the
uses Nightcrawlers
underdog.
to go
Dang it.
All the way down to
Okay,
the bottom of the
ye-
bastion to get that.
Why'd
obby,
he
because
drop
if
his
doesn't,
pearls?
We're going to be looking at a home portal play because he's not getting the obby here.
What?
What's going through HDMI cables?
You
head right
sick of
now?
having too many
Looks like
pearls?
he is going to be going to the bottom of the bastion.
You don't need 'em?
He knows he hasn't
I mean,
got
I
that
guess.
5 obby chest, which is guaranteed in range.
All right.
Yep. But if it's not here, is he going to think to check the gap?
Just God forbid. If I was,
Maybe.
Oh my
I don't know.
goodness,
Maybe I'm just too attached to
Actually, if he
things
doesn't
that
get
I
it
find
here,
valuable.
Has to check that
Never
last
in a
chest, and also
million
the thing with
years
Vanity
am I
is he's opened the
ditching
chest, so this is gonna be a little bit
my
awkward.
ender
Has to
pearls
punch him. Also,
for
when
a
he's
stack of
4D,
gravel.
Could pose some problems. This Dugall is
And
now
another Hoglin.
fully, another Hoglin. Dugall is fully heading to Cords now. Has the obby, building the portal now.
Anyway, you can't say we
Moving
can never bet on the
doesn't
underdog
matter,
because
as HDMI cable is
last
finally
match,
ready to leave
the
to
underdog
Cords,
won, the
but
biggest underdog of the
Unless
tournament.
Stronghold is an absolute demon, Parker. It's looking pretty good for Dugall believers right now.
Yeah, and that looks like a big spike. I don't know if this is the demon stronghold that HDMI fans are going to be hoping for. That should be up here to the right, and it is. Dugall's
Yep.
be entering 8:30. What's the 0 looking like? Open.
All right, let's see
So
it.
many explosives. It's just.
Is he going for the
it's
bridge?
crazy, and this is a very
This is a
free
free 0.
85.
L
Dugall's
bridges, to be
probably-
honest.
It probably just goes to 99 because he's Dugall. Yep. Gonna be pretty standard here. Plenty of explosives. And barring one of the craziest messed up zeros in ranked history, Dugall will be taking this first seed in this best of 5.
Not a 2+2.
His double
L.
bed should kill the dragon.
The quad arrow.
Orbo.
Boom.
Wow. Love
That's
that.
And a
That's
very
a tough one to run back,
clean
so
game
the
won
HDMI
by
cables
Dugall.
did have some promising signs there. Both hesitated a little bit after the Bastion. I think like it's hard to judge.
That was a
splits
long
when we get
seed,
there
no?
After this, I mean, it's just one game. That's how you have to look at it.
I think just because
Especially
the obby,
first
he had to go to
playoffs, it's
all, like,
incredibly
every
difficult to
chest.
play, under these type of nerves. So good to get it out of the
It's
way in this
Dugall,
first
not
game.
Dugall.
Bounce back time in the second.
Oh, okay.
I agree. I mean, that portal right before the seed ended looked good. I think, HDMI Cables definitely has the mechanics to match it. We'll just see if his decision making and food management, and
Dugall?
health management can match
No,
that.
that's
of
not what it
Dugall
is.
was doing.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely.
Guys, I'm an
This
English
was
major.
not
That-
a crazy
Doogile,
fast playoff
that's Dugall.
standards. That was more so again because
It's not
of the
Dugall.
position, a 3-minute
Dugall.
split
That's
position on
not
the
right.
board is that close. It's pretty slow by these runners' standards. So seeing that, and then also the terrain just
Dugall.
didn't seem amazing for Dugall. So if you're HDMI cables, you got to just shake it off. Hope this next seed's going to be good. And guess what? You get the seed pick eventually.
So you don't say
that'll be
toodles,
nice,
you
but
say two
Dugall
tiles.
looking every bit like the top level competitor
tiles.
that he's been in basically every ranked playoffs pretty much. Like he's been
Toodles.
here
Yeah,
almost
Two
every
tiles.
single time.
Surely.
Doesn't make
I think
sense.
he maybe missed like one. I think he's maybe missed like a playoffs if that,
Agile,
but
that's a great example.
Dugall is always here, always a fan favorite.
I'm very agile.
Always gets
I'm
people tagging the
agile.
Ultra emotes, and he looks like he's here for potentially another ranked playoff victory.
I'm agile.
Buried treasure. Okay. Going to the ocean after stopping off in the desert. We'll see what kind of food situation we're dealing with.
People
here.
say agile. They also say
Matter, the
slurs.
game is,
Should we
be a
encourage them?
crazy, complex overworld.
Check your privilege
But
at the door.
I
Thank
think
you.
this is a comfortable,
Buried
pretty high
treasure.
quality seed for HDMI cables. To really hopefully
Reptile?
lock
Yeah, that's
in
another good
here
example for me.
and to
Reptile.
play a clean seed. We saw a death there. That's got to be
Reptile.
shaky, but you've got
Reptile.
the death out of the way now. Let's see if HDMI cables can plot back and take a seed from Duke.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Buried Treasure is an interesting pick. Dugall is really good at, well, everything, but Buried Treasure is definitely
Erectile
something
dysfunction,
that
yeah.
he's going to feel very comfortable with, but I also understand not wanting
Yeah,
to pick
these are
Root
great
Root here. I
examples,
think
chat. Thank you.
If you're HDMI cables, you also have a sub 8 in RSG. I'm sure that was with a
45 stream watch
streak. You're more
streak.
comfortable with. I think it's much more important to trust what you feel
Appreciate
like you're
that.
good at versus what you think you're.
I tried to make it really chill and not a big deal.
100%. Yeah, we want to be feeling comfortable. You want to get in that position where you can really
No
just
life.
get
God
into that
forbid
flow
someone's
state
consistent at
where you're
something.
not really thinking about the individual.
All
mechanics of
right,
things, but you can
diving
open up
into
your
our
mind to think
second
about these broader
seed.
decision-making of okay, where am I going for
Buried
this? What's my
treasure.
line? And then you can kind of just let your body do what it's done.
And
thousands
first
of
to the
times
treasure
and
is
just really
actually
crank on
HDMI cables.
all the niche
Yeah,
mechanics.
finds it first. Has it first. A lot of
True.
TNT here. 7 salmon is also pretty nice. We see
Nice
HDMI cables
crafting.
mechanics looking much better in this second game.
Wow,
The high level
that was kind of
play
clever.
messes up the TNT placement a little bit. so
Triggered
places
the
or
TNT
pressure
by
plate
throwing the
placement,
iron
places
on it.
the
That's
iron in your
clever.
arms, detonate it, then pick it back up. Dugall taking a little bit more time to deal with the trees. And HDMI cable should have a little bit of a lead here, leaving the island. And again, that's got to feel good. If you are leaving these overworlds quicker than Dugall, you got to feel good.
And he's
confident-wise.
got the
How
flint.
does Dugall have 32
This is
o'clock?
huge.
He elevated the TNT on a double tree that was also one of those sprawling big ones. That's maybe the most logs.
32 logs is
I have
insane.
never
That was
seen
really
32
impressive.
oak
32
before.
logs is
That
insane,
actually
but
crazy.
HDMI cables does not
and
need
it is an interesting decision or difference too, because
to,
HDMI
get
cables
flint and
put
steel.
TNT lower, so he was able to get a stone axe. Duke just getting more TNT
That's
and
a great
saying,
point.
"I'm not even gonna worry about mining my crafting table. I'm just gonna make another one." But if you don't have enough iron in the bastion, that could be pretty bad. For
And
you
now
to
we're in
get
the nether
to
first.
blazes with
HDMI cables yet
the
again. We have a
wood
nether
axe,
entry
so maybe we'll see that
126.
come into play later. But
So
HDMI
probably a
cables,
6-second lead here.
And first,
Again, in the
Curry,
nether
this has
first,
got to
yeah.
feel good for him.
100%. That's how
8-second
you get
lead.
confidence right back. Back to back.
And
seeds. First
another-
seed isn't a fluke.
I
feel
would
like,
argue.
oh my
Ooh,
god.
whoa.
That's legit. Not
He
kidding.
just leaves it.
Did you lose your
Top
boat?
5 stupidest mechanic that I have to deal with in playing Minecraft. Whenever that happens, it's crazy. The reason that happens when you get stuck in the trees, there's this little gap of space, and when you're holding W, the game pushes you into that space. So that can happen. It's a very, very, very silly mechanic.
It's a silly mechanic,
it's gonna be
but
interesting
the
too, because
reality is
he
that he only has 17 wood. He lost his
It
boat.
means he's only got 4 beds worth of wood, so he's gonna have to grab wood at some point.
He's
or at
better
least
hope
have
that
to
he gets a
remember
lot of
he won't be stuck with
anchors.
4 beds.
Yeah, keep an eye on that wood count, just sort of like we're going to be keeping an eye on all these trade counts. We're playing
He has
triple,
2
triple.
logs,
Dugall
hopefully.
entered from
But
a
even then, that's
slightly
still not a
better
lot,
spot
right?
than
If you're gonna
HDMI
make a
cables,
boat,
I think.
or you're
Just
just
doing
gonna play
a
without a
little
boat.
bit-
What are you
Ooh,
getting
not
hit by, bro?
traditional. But HDMI cables taking a lot of damage. I think HDMI cables
No
is still
food in the
slightly
offhand.
ahead, but I think Duke made up a
There it
good
is.
amount of time from what he lost in the overworld.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, triple is just a runner's dream. It's such a fun route. It's such a fast route. It's just something where you really have to never worry about pretty much anything. You're gonna get obby from the chest. You're gonna get a bunch of trades because you're still trading 12 gold blocks. So feeling really good about this. I don't know if I saw the fortress yet, so they
Yeah,
might have
so
to be
slight
fine. It looks like
lead
Dugall was doing
from
just that. So
Dougal, I think,
interesting
just
to see
straight up
here,
because
but
the
HDMI
damage in
cables
that
now
one
without the
boat
depth,
incident.
keeping pace with Dugall, and that's all he has to do.
It's weird. I feel like HDMI cables
Yeah, you
getting
just
hit a
gotta keep
crazy
pace with
amount
Duke, hit his zero,
in
finish
situations
it
where
off.
Dougal's not.
3
See,
gold blocks in
HDMI
that chest, oh my
cables.
gosh.
Oh, that is a lot. HDMI cables also means
Inventory
that he
management
gets
is
extra logs in his inventory,
disgusting
so it
right
doesn't
now.
matter with his wood count.
I think I see
Duke
kelp
still
in there.
has over a stack of planks. He has over a stack and a half of planks. That's just, quite frankly, ridiculous.
That's
He's just
awesome.
going to be throwing out some
Okay.
of that.
Let that pearl
And it looks
hang.
like both getting a pearl hang off. They're both confident in where the fortress is. But I think Duke is going to be checking his trades quicker and is actually going to be out sooner.
Get
Yeah,
that
I mean,
gravel in
both
there.
Players' inventories look kind of crazy. The
All right, we
pearl
can go, we can
HDMI
go.
cables
Let's go,
is
go,
quite
go,
good,
go,
though. I
go,
can
go,
see
go,
him
go, go.
leaving right now. He is.
And HDMI cables out
And
first.
It looks like HDMI cables is on the fortress first, Parker.
I like that Pearl.
Crazy run back after the first
And I think you're right
he's
about to find the
ahead in
spawner.
Dugall.
Oh, behind a couple of
Yeah,
nether
this is looking
skeletons.
Really good. Duke in the lava.
Good
oh my gosh,
play.
That was the most
Block him out.
insane Pearl clutch.
Yeah, that was
Duke making it to the portal or to the fortress now. Maybe
They
has
went
Oh
to
my God,
different
why
parts
did
of the
he
fortress,
Oh
and
my
oh my
God.
God, he's gonna die.
Duke might be
Fortress.
dead.
Actually,
He's fine.
10,000 mob fortress. Wow. Very
He's
good.
lucky
Remember
that
one
skeleton
strip,
just
10,000
gave up
mob
on him.
fortress? This
No,
is
I
insane.
don't. Thank
But look at all
God
these strays. This
Blaze
is
or
6
something shot
strays.
that skeleton. Otherwise, Dugall could have easily died to a
And
stray.
look
arrow
at the
shot something
rates.
there, but does still get
Oh my
God, he's
God.
taking
benefit of
crazy
3
damage.
strays. Is very low. Has to eat.
He's gonna live
able to
again.
handle himself, but still not at the spawner.
But he
still
got
doesn't
3
have
rods
a
just
close
off
spawner.
strays.
HDMI cable's clearing out his inventory now, and this is looking like a really good position for HDMI here.
Yeah, he's proving that he's a runner that deserves to be here. He's beating Dugall.
I think
And looking in a really nice position, already at 3 rods. We've got enough explosives.
I think
for
Dougal's in
0.
the
We
lead
have
right
the
now,
CD,
technically.
nothing funky. It looks like HDMI
just
cables is
because
digging
the
to a
rates of those
second
strays, because I
Legacy
think
spawner.
stray rates are
maybe
separate
it's just
from
a
spawn
stray.
rates.
This
This is
might.
actually kind of crazy.
So 3 rods is
Here.
kind of crazy.
He's digging really far for this and just
Yeah, I think
doesn't
he just
get
gave
it.
up.
I don't know
So
what the
just
fuck
losing
HDMI
some
cables is
time
just
there,
going
but
for.
Dugall not even got his blaze.
They're
bed
not
off,
separate? Oh, I
so
didn't know that.
HDMI cables just honestly in the driver's seat here. If it's a pretty standard end game, we'll see a victory from him.
Just insane search.
How many
crafting from
many
Dugall as
Pearl?
well.
I,
Listen,
does he?
you
He
can
only
do
has
it in
4,
English as
right?
well. Dugall has a set keyboard to remap some binds. Has some crazy search crafting himself. But HDMI now measuring. It's a
2 eyes.
3-digit angle, so it's not, or 3-digit distance, so it's not going to be too far. Dugall measuring as well, and we can see Parker.
Better
that
measurement.
Dugall is actually ahead on rods.
He's not even
on
going to
the
go to
rods
grab the
race,
eye.
And HDMI wasting so much time.
Did
trying to
HDMI
find
not
that
grab
one
the eyes
stray that he
either?
wasn't even able to
So he needs
capitalize on.
1. He needs 2.
Also,
He needs
having to
3 more
grab
rods
2
now.
eyes, so losing a handful of seconds there. Duke is really clawing back and making up time here.
One
I mean,
broke?
He's
Oh,
just
that's
ahead
unlucky.
on rod count if we're looking at the player inventory right next to our
I feel like
webcam.
I don't know what the fuck HDMI
Yeah, I mean,
cables
I
was
think
doing
the
when he was
gold
like
pickaxes
digging
are
up.
helping
Do you know what I'm
so
saying?
much as
Like
well. That's gonna be something that
he like
HDMI
dug
just
up, but
doesn't
he
have
never
the-
like took the
the
time to like
luxury
you know
of right now.
mine
Duke
out all
has
the
2
area where they
extra
can
ones
spawn
his
in and build
inventory.
around.
Both players pre-crafted, both having to wait for this extra cycle.
He heard a
The
stray
real
blaze.
downside comes
Oh,
in is if Dugall is able to
Duke can
leave
go now. I
and
think.
HDMI cable
I think
has to
Duke
wait
can
an
go.
extra cycle. We'll see here.
Yeah, he's out.
HDMI still needing
looks
2
like it,
more
yeah.
rods.
So I don't know.
Dugall's
That,
out. Does HDMI cables get the 2 rods?
oh no, he's going for a
from
stray.
This blaze
Oh my god,
cycle?
this is terrifying.
He's still waiting.
Oh my god, I'm
Yes,
so stressed
one.
out for you.
Does this blaze drop to keep it close? Yes, he's out.
So they're out at the same time.
So what are these players?
Or no,
decision
does he-
Gonna be
He's
HDMI
also
cables
trying to
using a
get this
boat,
stray.
Trying to bait this
Oh no, he has to
blaze
kill one
in.
more.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
now he
guess
gets
because
it.
an
Okay,
eye broke for
it worked
both of
out.
them, they have to get 7 rods. So Duke
It worked
is
out. The
good,
blaze
but
count was
HDMI
confusing
cable
there.
Still needs 1 more. Duke's speed bridging with the soul sand, getting to his cord locations, messing up
Choking
a
his
little
bridging.
bit.
Is he
could probably use
washed?
that
Should we
boat
talk about
to
it?
Get back on top of the soul sand without swimming up through the lava slightly faster. Look at this portal
Oh my
from
god,
Duke.
what a portal build.
Very clean.
Pretty good at Minecraft for Dugall. HDMI cables purling to cords now.
Another
Dugall
skeleton.
again at
Ah, no, that's
so
bad.
much time. Also getting hit off by withers. Has to eat twice just to be able to pearl, really. Unless he's right on the cords, it's going to be pretty tough here for HDMI cables. Dugall, no clean spike. Here's Silverfish as though, and knows it's above him. So the time is ticking for HDMI cables.
I think it's
Dugall
curtains.
Just going to be hunger resetting and entering the end.
I
off-
think it's
off
curtains. I
that
mean, he found that
portal
very
entrance
quick.
In case we get any stray mobs from messing with us, I think he
Doesn't
has a
seem
good
like a
amount of
great spike for
explosives here.
HDMI yet.
6 explosives. He's entering. What's the 0 looking like? He's got the fish in the offhand
Clean
too.
that from HDMI cables, though. I don't think it's enough where the 0 speed really matters, but if somehow Dugall messes up, I mean, HDMI cables is right there. I just think it's just barely too slow to be a close 0 cycle race here.
I think you're
He has
right.
10 beds as
HDMI
well.
cable's definitely making
Or
up
no, he has
some time
4 beds, 2
getting
anchors.
to the stronghold, and probably the stronghold
Wow.
nav as well. But it just doesn't
Jesus.
matter as Duke hits a
Just an
clean
awesome 2+2.
0.
Clean 2+2.
Okay, that was
HDMI
nice.
didn't even have arrows. It would have been really, really
That
tough
was
for
nice,
that
bro.
situation to
That
go
was
this
nice. That
direction
was well
without
played.
Arrows. And Dugall,
True.
in a much closer game, is still going to be up 2-0 on HDMI cables.
I feel like HDMI cables didn't even do anything like incredibly wrong. Like, really lost that game just chasing that one stray. Like, that was it. That was the only difference.
2-0. HDMI cable is back against the wall. He needs to win this next seed if he wants to stay in this tournament.
I mean, the thing I'm looking at here is really HDMI cables I felt like played the first half of that seed incredible. It really was navigating.
Turn yourself down or the
boards
stream
and
up.
just
Maybe I'm just not for
having
you.
the
Just
extra
close out of my
strength that
stream.
Really
and we'll both
put
go
him
our
in a
separate ways
tough
today.
Spot. You can see 31 seconds made up on Dugall finding the stronghold.
That you
and
can
then
watch the
HDMI
stream,
cables
brother.
Cut that in half on the enter end. It just still wasn't enough, but really well performance. There's a lot of positives to take away from that. It's really hard, I'm sure, mentally to be down 2-0 to someone against Dugall, but a lot of these
I
early
agree.
games keep
Yeah,
going HDMI's
I'm not
way.
looking
It's
for you to
keeping
agree or
him at
disagree. I'm
least
just saying close
in
out.
this matchup, and has to have at least some confidence still.
I'm
going
good
into
on
game
it.
3.
I completely agree. He's definitely performing better the longer that he's.
I'm the one who chooses. I've chosen
that
it.
trend continues. This third seed should be his most well-played seed. You know, the first one a little bit shaky. The second one looked very good, honestly. Glad to see HDMI cables here. We'll see if he can live up to his skin's name and give us a nail biter of a seed.
Oh, that's a good one. Did you prep that?
Why
That
so
was a
hostile?
great one.
If you find that hostile, maybe you're just a bit
Good.
soft
I
for
like
me.
that. I like that. HDMI.
I find that to be
no
quite a
choice,
tame
has to
comment for
pick
me.
Ruin Portal here. I mean, this is gonna be.
We
a tough one,
are
but
Ruin
is gonna be a
Portal.
Fun seed, no matter what. We've seen a lot of.
You're a bit
buckets
soft. It's
completion
okay.
so
You can be
far
soft.
in ranked playoffs. We'll see if that trend continues. Maybe we'll get some golden carrot craziness. Or Parker, we haven't seen a looting sword yet, so I think it's
true.
time.
That's true. That would be a really fast seed.
I think it'd be pretty awesome. We'll see what ends up happening here. This has been a crazy good matchup. Don't let the score fool you. HDMI cables could totally bring this back.
I think
know Dugall's
HDMI
been
cables
building
have been
his
playing
power.
really
Make that
well.
Not happen. And something else we haven't really touched on, Parker.
Dougal's just
Loki won
electric.
Seasons 2, 4, and 6.
Dougal's
Dugall
just
currently
electric.
won seasons 5, 7, and this is season 9.
Oh,
This is
and
season 9. It could follow the trend. So, listen, that's another thing. I'm keeping my eyes on that. You
True.
never
I mean,
know.
it's still early days, but I see the vision. I see the trend. We'll see if Duke can pull it off. You know, he's one of these Titan players that we want to be keeping our eyes out for. You know, people are scared of Dugall. He's been mentioned
People
a
are scared
couple
of
of
Dugall.
times in the
Can you
player
bet on this
interviews,
event like
and
on
people are saying,
DraftKings, dude?
You know,
I mean, look at
wanna
his
play
face,
this Duke
Parker.
guy.
That's
Like
the
seek
face of
help.
a-
Like genuinely go to meetings. Like talk to somebody, bro. Like, dude, be able to watch something without feeling the need to bet on it, man. That shit's crazy. That is not a valid question, man. Betting is fun. Yeah, but like be able to separate it from every aspect of your life. Like we're watching a 16-year-old play Minecraft and you're like, how can I put money on this? I think gambling. Okay, here's where I think it's a big issue too. If you're gambling, especially when you're gambling more money, the result of the gamble is bigger than the prize pool for the player. That's bad. That should never exist. Because that corrupts it instantly. There's NBA players
with Dugall and
who get corrupted, and these guys have multi-million dollar contracts. They get corrupted to start doing sports gambling for hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know,
There's no way Dugall
like
read this
percentage,
sorry.
single-digit
Dugall
percentage points
actually
of how
maybe
much
had
they
the
make in their
sword
career, or
for
whatever.
0.05 seconds.
Imagine now that the gamble is
Isn't using it on picks, though, so I don't know
500%
what
of
it
what
is,
you
but it's
have
probably not
a
looting,
chance of making.
unfortunately. Wait, but
HDMI cable says.
But
You know what I
HDMI
mean?
cable
Like,
is
to
using
like,
it.
I imagine it's to save the damage.
Yeah, I
like
think it's
on
just
your
to save the damage.
axe.
Oh,
That'd
it's
be
Mendane,
crazy
it's
if it was
Mendane,
leading.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's Mendane. It's okay. We tried.
I'll throw so hard.
Okay. We'll get a
Yeah,
little easier.
like you're
We did try.
incentivized to.
It is nice though. I think
It would
is
almost be
the
foolish
good
not
play
to.
To save that durability on the gold axe in case you need it for something else.
For sure.
But both are going to be entering here pretty soon. Maybe a bit of awkwardness getting that last.
Okay, so they only have enough for 2
iron.
iron.
We
Yeah.
shall soon see.
They're gonna need some
Close.
more
Pretty
nuggets
much neck and neck
or
here. Second difference or so
in
on
the
enter.
in the chests.
Terrain not looking
Dugall,
amazing.
first
We
time
could
getting
see a
into the
big
nether
difference here. It looks like
before
Dugall spent
HDMI
time
cables
getting
this match.
more wood, unless HDMI cables has different wood types in his inventory. But Dugall with 10 extra wood in his hotbar, that could be a huge difference in the Soul Sand Valley.
Yeah, especially because we're going to be using it not only to get to the Bastion, but also the Bastion route itself. We can see that this is a bridge Bastion.
Yep.
So we're going to need
Dugall has
a
a
lot
gas.
of blocks.
Good clutch.
Oh my goodness. Forcing him to go lower. Getting maybe a little bit punished. Doesn't get his iron ingot there, but HDMI cable's also low, so not really mattering a ton. Let's keep our eyes out for how these
Dude,
runners
he is
are going to
chewing through this wood.
There's 2 other spots to check for
Parker,
iron.
would you check
I
the
hope he has
lodestone
other
chest
logs.
here,
I think
or
he
would you
must,
just
right?
Force this triple because if you're like going around
12
the back,
planks?
it's really interesting, right?
I don't see
I
any
mean, you have
logs.
the gold armor, so I don't mind going for the lodestone chest first
Doesn't
here.
get
It
it.
doesn't work for HDMI cables. It's probably better to go for
Oh yeah, he
the
does. He does. He
triple
does.
chest because
Oh, he's
it's
got a
just
lot of wood. He's
more
fine.
iron. But even so, HDMI cable is just going faster because he can run directly to it with the armor, not taking a ton of damage, still both on good health, good amount of food, and HDMI cable is really kind of separating
Yeah,
himself from
Ooh,
Dugall
what's this
now,
crafting speed?
making his iron
Yuck,
pick
yuck, yuck.
on the chalice.
Yeah.
Time to start learning
As
Yiddish.
Charles hesitated a little bit because didn't realize he didn't already pre-craft his ingots, so lost maybe a little bit of his lead. But this is another seed where we're seeing HDMI cables have an advantage. The question is, can he actually hold it this time against someone so skilled in Dugall? We also know, because we had to check the chest, that we know we're going to be doing a Donkey Kong route or some type of variance there because the other side of the Bastion is a single chest. You always want to force the triple side when you can. We're going to see here.
I think
having used
HDMI
so many
cables is still in the
different
lead,
wood
yeah?
blocks to finish this bridge. A little bit awkward for HDMI, but still keeping that lead.
Yeah, I was a little bit scared as he
Like,
used
it
all
seems
of
like
his
5
oak,
seconds,
but
maybe?
thankfully he has more acacia in his inventory, so he should be good on wood here. Dug using some of the harder
Dude, I'm so glad he said the
non-flammable
wood name.
blocks
I
to
had no
build
idea it
the
was called
important part of this
acacia.
bridge, so not going to have to worry about potentially it burning. But I think
Grab the
HDMI
piggies in the
cables
back.
didn't burn as well, so he should be fine here. He's got his
Yeah.
pigs in the hole.
The one thing I'm noticing is I don't see like a crazy amount of pigs for HDMI. To be fair, I don't see a crazy amount of pigs for Dugall.
Oh my God, what are you
really
doing now?
either? So I don't think
What is
either
Dugall
runner is
doing
going to
here?
be super thrilled with the amount of piglins they have. That could cause some nerves, cause some tension. I think
He's got like
Dugall
6
has
pigs in a hole.
significantly less, actually. That's maybe only 6 or so for him.
Dude, I get
I
more
think
pigs than
HDMI
Ludwig
has at
strat.
least, like 10 maybe. So that could be a pretty big difference when it's that little piglins, and that could be another little bit of an edge for HDMI cables.
100%. We see Duke going back over to where
Yeah,
he's
you had to
already
go
been,
break
trying
a
to
gold
get
block,
some
and he
pigs
only
that
got one
potentially
more
missed.
pig.
I saw a zombie pig just outside
There's
of
another.
the Bastion, which can scare some pigs away. Thankfully, zombie pigs don't spawn in the Bastion, but in this case, we have some terrain basically on the same
Dude,
level
he's
as
getting
these chests
pig
that could
gapped.
really mess with the piglin pathfinding. So we'll see how much it matters as Duke is now looking for the fortress, gets a scan, trying to think where he's going to set this pearl hang. And decides to
Why
go
aren't
for
you in
some high
this?
terrain.
Discrimination,
Yeah,
Russell.
this is going to be really interesting to see where they kind of deal with this fortress. HDMI cable's still now getting 20 obbies, so that's going to be big. We have pretty much everything else we need. It looks like he is going to be leaving. Now, question is, have we actually seen the fort? No. Going this way, not a lot of string, Parker. There's the fort there. And again,
Ooh.
ahead by a lot. Dugall still on
Did he just clip through a
79.
window?
HDMI has everything he needs to beat this game here. The explosives is going to be a little bit awkward for Zero, but not
was
anything
sick.
that a top runner should be super worried about. I think it's 3.
Yeah.
I think it's 3-bed 4 anchor before blaze bedding.
I'm not
Maybe
gonna
even
lie,
4-bed 4 anchor before
Dougal's
blaze bedding. So
Pig hole
totally
is
fine, just a
pathetic.
little bit awkward. Dugall finally
Like,
getting the
I'm not
20
trying to
pigs,
talk
just a
shit, bro.
piece of
I
audio,
get
my
more pigs
goodness.
in my hole.
And just getting the spawner now for HDMI.
And it looks like HDMI sees both the spawners at the same time. So you can pop by both of these, get some extra spawns. If Duke potentially takes some better terrain, we saw HDMI cables was really going through the bad part.
I
of the fortress to
like
get to his
how
spawners.
Dougal's playing
Duke
on this.
now
Let's
entering
get
the
that.
bad part
Let's
as well. I
get
think that's
this
very similar
floor
spot that
opened up.
HDMI
Let's start
cables
getting
did,
our
so
soul sand
probably not gonna be
around.
making up
Let's go
much
2 block
time
wide.
here. But HDMI cables has
I
blaze
love that.
bedded, just setting up everything so that he can build his portal, pre-craft,
Beautiful.
build his blazes.
Now get
He's
your
looking-
portal up.
He's looking really good right now, Curry.
I mean, Parker, this is the exact situation.
Get
that
your
we were
portal
talking
up.
about, right? Like every seed,
Okay,
he's
it's
made
fine.
up a little bit more ground for a little bit longer. Like he is, I would say, 30 seconds or so ahead of Dugall.
I think it's
and he's
accurate.
keeping it longer.
I think
into
he's
the map.
very much in the
All he
lead.
really
His
has to
fortress
do
navigation is
have a
also way faster. I mean, that
relatively
clip
clean
he had was
end game
beautiful.
here, and he should be
Probably
totally
luck.
fine. Like has room for error here. And this is exactly the type of seed that you want to have when
Do you
your
think it was
back is
intentional? Like
against
he
the wall,
thought, I'm going to clip
because
through this
it's
window?
not just like, oh, I'm barely winning. Like, you are significantly ahead. You deserve to be here. This is what HDMI Cable needs to get his head back in the game.
Another right Skellington.
Yes, fantastic point. Hopefully it doesn't
3
get to his head.
rods,
Hopefully,
4
I know
rods.
Some people get nervous when they are ahead. Some people get nervous when they're behind.
Okay, let's
HDMI
go.
Cable's gameplay looks pretty good. I saw maybe a typo on the search craft, but those are all small mistakes as he's leaving on 4 rods. Meanwhile, Dugall
It's a good point by
cranking out
Rekrap.
his blaze bed and only on 2.
The nerves when you're
Really
in the
clean
lead.
vote from HDMI
when you
Cable to
think
get
you
on top of
might
the
do
portal
it.
and get the read. That was really nicely done. Unfortunately, does have to throw 2. The strong
It's like a 96%. He doesn't like it. He wants 100.
That
I guess
first
that
number
makes sense.
definitely looks like a 2.
Wow.
So this is going to be a long way away for HDMI Cables, and we'll have to see how he's going to manage the terrain. This is a bit of an opening for Dugall, though, because since it's not super close, there's going to be a lot more terrain decision going to the second portal.
What do
and
they
that
see,
could
chat?
give
Like
Dugall an
it's
edge
2,000
just
blocks away or
slightly.
something? Okay.
Phenomenal point. Both runners have the same amount of food, so probably both gonna.
Ooh, he's going for the second. Oh, that's clever. I like that play by HDMI Cables.
Because we're just having to travel so far, expect a handful of pearls here just to get to the.
He should be able to go now.
Looks like he got his last rod and is now finally leaving.
I mean, is going to be heading out. I like the play for the second spawner as well. I thought that was really smart.
Yeah, that second
And
spawner was genius.
Look at this terrain. It's pretty open. Like, this is not, there's not like too much decision making here. This looks pretty straightforward. And at 2,000 is far, but we're definitely, you know, less than 100 away at this point. So
I think it's pretty. This is pretty great. The score right now is 2-0. HDMI is on his tournament life,
as well. So probably just
and
building
in
up
the
here. Maybe have to
clutch,
dig down
playing very
shortly
well
around this area. Yeah, have to cut a little bit to the right. Dugall able to leave though, and now he's on the chase.
I think it's
yeah,
like
really
a
trying to make up ground.
20-second lead right now.
Earlier, we still have the 2 pork chops, so probably don't need to hunger reset here. Going to be in a stronghold any second. Dug is really trying his best to make up time here. But
Okay, that was a 8-18, I think,
there's
stronghold
no
entry.
to make up.
8-18. So that's the time that we need to
Down the double
remember.
staircase.
Looks good.
And
There
great
it is.
nav.
Great nav from HDMI.
Crazy amount of silverfish.
And we have a
No hunger reset. We got enough
significant
pork.
lead for HDMI going into the end. It's a little bit of a weird overhang.
Yeah, it's like a
And
30-second
again,
lead here.
The explosive count is awkward. If this is a side setup or somewhere where you have to do something universally awkward,
Okay,
could be
clutch it,
weird.
baby. Clutch
HDMI
it. Clutch it up.
Deciding
Clutch
to
it
go
up.
for the 99 setup. Thought about the 104 height. Deciding, no, not worth it. This should be very hittable for any top runner. The first double bed,
That was pretty
a
weak.
little bit okay.
That did
Now,
not do a
something
lot
to
of
note about
damage.
This breaks crystal, I think, Parker. Oh my god, it's
It
safe. This
doesn't.
break.
Okay, we're both wrong, and he's fine.
was really
HDMI
worried that could
Cables
break
knows
crystal.
what he's doing.
Yeah,
Oh.
he built
I thought that was gonna break
he built
crystal for a
He
second.
built that one extra. Thank God he did.
Oh, he
my god,
did.
he went one farther. He went one
Oh.
out farther. He's smart. That's one way to do it.
Stressful.
Otherwise, you'd have to, like, place the anchor above. That was a really smart way of doing that.
Stressful. Orange
Really
biting
impressive stuff
nails.
from HDMI.
Orange face
And
biting
that's
nails.
the thing. I can't blow myself up with anything. Sorry.
Damn.
So he's saying he wanted to.
I think literally every aspect outside of getting into the nether, HDMI Cables was faster at. It was a faster bastion. It was a faster fortress entry. It was a faster finding stronghold. I think it was those were all faster, I think. He was playing he played that seed super well. The Bastion trade hurt for sure. I mean, that was a huge time loss. But it's not like the other parts Dugall was catching up. Do you know what I mean? Man, that hair color ain't it. Dude, it's on my head. Like, can you be nice about it? Like, it's stuck on there, dude. Like, it's not like, you know. I'm a Panthers fan. Please kiss me on the lips. What the fuck? Why'd I read that? No. Did you shape your eyebrows? No, I only shave off stray hairs. I'll shave my unibrow every 2 weeks. My stray hairs every 2 months, maybe. But I haven't done it in a month. It's not like I shaped them last night. Pluck, don't shave. No, it hurts. Ow. I used to pluck my grandma's facial hair. She would stay at her place. She'd call me into her room that she was sleeping in, and she'd have me pluck her facial hair. I was like 11. So then one time I tried plucking my facial hair when I got older. She's a different beast. That I could not handle that shit. Stop trauma farming? Where's the trauma? I don't. You guys have just like pathetic families you don't love. I don't know what to tell you. I think a grandson doing a grooming task for his grandmother is sweet. I don't find it to be traumatic.
Wood lights more.
You
Now
just
we're
have a
starting
weird
to
relationship
see
with your
even
family.
The micro get looked into with those TNT portals.
I mean, I also think of like, especially, I mean, the next match is going to have Infume. I remember when Infume really came onto the scene, it was because he was so innovative with the Desert Temple.
Sorry,
So
my relationship with
really
my grandmother
interesting
is
to see
I
so much
receive
of this
birthday
season,
cards
and
with
it's always
money in it
exciting
and
to
then
see.
don't talk to them for the rest of the year.
Yeah, a little bit of a
Oh, my
larger
bad.
crater here.
That
because
seems
of that
better.
Dirt at the bottom.
You're right.
HDMI cables looking for gravel, doesn't find it. So Duke is going to be exiting the temple first. You know, he's ahead by a couple microseconds, but the big decisions are always going to be where's our lava pool, where's our water, where's our flint, and then drawing the best line in between those couple points of interest.
Absolutely. And inventory management so crucial. I was noticing on HDMI screen, even like
Where's HDMI
build
going?
hopping over like a cactus on the ground that he didn't want to pick up, like anything you just don't want
Gravel
to deal with
farming.
can just be so annoying on Desert Temple. We can see also how clean Dugall's inventory is. It's always something to keep in mind when watching with TNT and how the players manage it.
They're not going to the other. There's two
Yeah,
desert
and
temples. They're
we're
not
at
going to the
different
second one. There's no
spots
point.
for the flint, and I think I like HDMI spot a little bit better, maybe a little bit more direct, because I did see a lava pool on his screen. But Duke, I guess, has a lava pool right here, so he's actually going to be entering before HDMI cables.
This entry is way faster, yeah?
Something
This is
that I
like
just
10
noticed Dugall do when
seconds
he was
faster.
doing his portal. I wonder if it was on purpose, but sometimes when you build a portal, like you can get cobblestone on your second block.
Maybe
I noticed
maybe
when
12?
he took the water out and replaced it. I would imagine deliberately just so you never get cobbled. It's really interesting. A really tiny micro thing for him. And he's in the nether. He's cranking to this bastion. Don't see it just yet, but he does see the fortress.
Far Bastion. I
HDMI
love a
cable's
Far
in
Bastion.
a
Thank you,
little bit
Oliver.
behind.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, looking like they're going to be taking pretty similar terrain here. Duke was rescanning. We should be seeing the Bastion right around this corner, and I think we do. It's just very far, but we have a lot of blocks, so we should be able to get there fine. There's also beautiful terrain there. It's just going to be a question of how do these people play
Bow
the
clutch.
Bastion.
Piggy!
It looks like housing, and so maybe you're going to use these trees to go to the top of housing. Maybe you skip all of that and try to get your pigs trading a little bit sooner.
He's
with a
doing the tree
manhunt
thing.
type route. I think Duke is going to the top with these trees.
It looks like Dugall's going to top. I've seen a lot of people, Mungie most notably of playoff people, really try and force manhunt more often, even in like wet bottom housings where there's like lava and stuff. But Dugall heading to the top.
Tim, you
looks like
said that.
HDMI
I
cable's
clicked
gonna
open
head
the
to top
game
as
and
well.
watched
No real variance here.
Trevor Lawrence
Dugall
just
should be
throw that
keeping his
pick.
lead of about 10 seconds.
Yeah, ever so slightly terrain, but it shouldn't be mattering too much. Duga also checking this far chest. We'll see if HDMI cables does as well. If you don't get the obby, you probably want to check that chest just for
Dude,
safety,
I
if
feel
you're not
like
missing anything. And he is going to check the same chest that Duke.
I don't know what the time save is, but like
maintaining that lead.
I feel
now,
like
just
Duke is
a
playing so
standard housing
confident.
route.
Like he's not
Yeah,
building
Dugall
above his
ahead
head
again
to
by about
block.
10 seconds now. These runners do know where the fort is, so this housing could go pretty quickly.
You know, the pigs from seeing him while he's opening the
fastest
chests.
bastion
He's just
besides
raw
some
opening the
stable,
chests.
triples,
I don't know the time save on that
variations or
shit,
anything
but he
like
just
that,
plays this shit
very
hyper
consistent as
confident.
well. I'm not exactly sure how much obby these runners got from the top. I'm sure I'll see it in a second when HDMI
did.
opens his
If I'm
inventory
wrong,
here.
ignore
Only
me.
6, I think, so not anything amazing. Also taking a
Oliver
lot of
is one of the
damage.
devs
That's
of
really
the
thing I'm watching
MCSR
out
ranked.
for here. Dugall seems to consistently be keeping his health slightly higher than HDMI throughout all of this.
and it might matter as
The
we'll
time
probably
difference
have
is,
to
like,
throw a good
kind of
handful of pearls to get to that fortress. You know, some of the other
similar,
seeds
right?
we've
They're
seen in
like
Fortress
6
1
seconds
pearl
apart,
throw
maybe?
away. This is probably a 2, 3,
Maybe
even
more, maybe
4
10.
type situation. We have the golden apple, so we'll see if these players use that while overlapping getting to the fortress. That's probably the right play, but I do like Doog's position much better, just being on a slightly
Clean those
higher-
inventory, lads.
Yeah. I mean, inventory as well. That's
26
something that I'm also
pearls
keeping
for
an eye on.
Duke.
Dugall has the iron sword
18
pre-crafted,
obsidian,
not
waiting on a
sure if
couple
HDMI
more.
Cables has that. Dugall raising render
He left
out,
21
fully
obsidian,
on the way
6
to the fort
beds,
already.
32 pearls.
HDMI Cable still has a good bit
HDMI
to go
probably
and
just needs 10
doesn't have that
seconds.
sword pre-crafted. So
Yeah, I think
Dugall
he's good to go.
Really ahead here by, I would say, maybe 30 seconds at this point.
No,
A
30
really
is
clean
absurd.
housing, and I really like where he's throwing
Curryway,
these pearls,
you are
deliberately trying to
smoking
get to
crack
the part of the
cocaine.
fortress that he wants with the spawner.
Oh, fuck, he has to go back.
I
Curryway,
totally
you were
agree.
right.
Those pearl placements were really good, really utilizing those awkward nether islands.
Oh my God, he
in the
left
air
to
pearl on
go
so
to
you
the
don't wanna get
chest.
Stuck in any lava. He was also
Oh
throwing conservatively,
no.
making sure he's landing.
He doesn't know this,
exactly
but
where he needs to.
HDMI Cables was
HDMI
one
Cables
trade
sitting
away
at
from
missing
getting the
from
2
high.
obby he needed.
I wonder
He
if it
thought
was,
he would
like,
leave to
some
grab the
chest
chest
didn't
at the
maybe
center of
fully
housing,
hotkey the
but it had no
obsidian,
obby
or
in it.
maybe lost a gold block somewhere, but that is really unfortunate.
Unless he was
and
out of
that's how
trades
this
or
game
something, but he
ends up
shouldn't
being
have been.
decided on this obsidian, having a hard time here as well.
Oh,
Low
God.
render, having to deal with the pigs, not being able to craft the gold. Gets it now, but I mean, while all this is
Yeah,
happening, Dugall's at the
I don't know.
spawner,
He just had
Rolling
less
Blazes
gold
already has
blocks.
3 rods.
Yeah, this is looking
Oh,
not so
no!
great for HDMI Cables, and if he doesn't get the obby here,
Okay,
he does.
dude, you don't need to boat clutch
It's
on the
not a
lava. You had
detrimental
enough health.
situation. But again, look
That was
at that
swag as
health
fuck from
position
Dugall,
that
though.
HDMI Cables is at. He
It's
can only
like no
throw
need to
one
do that,
pearl
but
here.
okay.
He can eat the gap, but
He
he's
would have
in a
lived
much
it, but yeah, okay,
worse
fine.
Position than Dugall. Can probably throw another 2 pearls here, but it's just going to be at the spawner. Way
It's faster.
slower. Dugall
Yeah,
only has
you know,
6
but
rods.
you know,
Oh my
some
gosh,
people
Dugall has
watching
6
might feel
rods.
bad
Had
about
to
themselves when you
save
do that, and he
himself
doesn't think
from
about that.
falling at the bottom, but able to just pro back up, be totally fine. I mean, he's very skilled in that capacity. Blinding sub 6 with all of his rods, while HDMI Cables is just getting to the fort now. This is
Yeah,
really
this
tough for
is,
HDMI Cables fans.
unless
Dugall
this
is
pearl
fully
breaks,
in
he
the
needs a pearl
driver's
break.
seat, and this nether
Are
is
pearl breaks
really open
consistent,
near the
chat?
fortress, so this terrain getting to wherever the stronghold is probably going to be pretty simple.
Yes.
Yeah, and even more punishing for HDMI Cables.
Love
I mean,
consistency, bro.
He gets these strays here, but the food situation's still coming back to bite him. You're having to throw so many pearls here. The spawners are so far away from that bastion.
Yeah.
And Duke is just fully lined up. It looks like 1,300
This is, I think this is a
Yeah,
clean
I really
game
like this
4.
Hunger Reset play from Duke as well. You know you're ahead. You can just take the time to Hunger Reset in the overworld. It allows for more pearling now.
The
and you're
Hunger
just
Reset.
fully
You know,
ready
the
to go.
only
I think
thing
it's really
is,
smart. HDMI Cable's still
and
struggling
it's
to
it's
actually
minor,
find the spawners,
but he
I
did not
guess.
get a
He didn't have
100%
nearly as much trouble
on the Ninja
HDMI
Brain Bot
really looking,
calc
it's all the way down this way.
for
we
the
know,
chords.
and there it is. Finally getting to.
And I think there's
the
been
spawners
games
now as Dugall
where
is
99
bridging out
5s
to the
have been
chords
off.
very quickly. Oh my God. There are not a lot of people in playoffs
Parker
that can do what Dugall just did.
gone.
And not a lot of people in Minecraft in general who can do
Okay,
what
it
he
wasn't
just
wrong.
did.
Thank you very
Holy
much.
smokes.
Who's in the spawner as I'm kind of out of time.
Avaris
Sorry for the
for the 5
technical
gifted subs.
difficulties, but we are back.
I appreciate that.
W save.
Duke,
Touch the 0.
has he
Looks,
found a good
let me
spike?
guess,
Did he
an
like
He has a
820
very good
portal
spike.
in
I
to
think
the
it's
gap?
gonna be right to the
21.
right. No, it's a double library spike. HDMI blinds on 6. And so if this spike for Dugall doesn't find quickly, I mean, HDMI Cables is on the hunt now. Has the
I mean,
rods, is going to be heading to chords very soon.
I think Kuraway is trying to hype
Doesn't
this
hit it
up.
out. It's
He would
probably
need
headed
a
this way. No,
like
it's dead. So Dugall's spike is
disastrous,
fully misleading him.
like a
and the longer he leaves it, the more
shockingly
mobs are gonna spawn.
disastrous
It's gonna start
nav.
to get awkward. He needs to find this soon, and does. Dugall now has the chance
Because
to close out this match.
I don't think it's
as
very close.
HDMI is just running to chords with a Soul Sand boost, but it's not going to matter as Dugall is entering the end now.
I mean, maybe an
might choke the
awkward
0.
It's buried here, but it
Yeah.
is front, so probably just going to be pushing a 95 here.
I don't know. He's ahead by a
Pretty
lot right now.
Standard 0. I don't think
Very
we can see a
standard
mess
0
up from
cycle, yeah.
Duke here.
Only going to 95. That would be the only.
Look, it's fun
thing
to
if the
imagine
Dragon flies
ways
through, but rank 95 fly
that
is
the underdog could make the
incredibly
comeback.
rare. Dragon
Sometimes
is
you
gonna
gotta
stay.
realize-
the double bed was great. A little bit awkward here, but again,
He's just
Dugall
gonna tap
has
it
the
in.
time here and is going to close out this match with another double bed, and that'll be a 3-1.
You got to
victory
admit
for
it.
Dugall over HDMI.
He's just
Cable.
gonna tap it
A
in.
Really well played seed on low food from Dugall in that last one.
I totally agree. Clean gameplay.
You can make up all
deserves
the
win here.
unless
We should be
scenarios.
moving on to
Dugall
next
plays on
weekend.
Linux. Thoughts?
HDMI cables, though, we saw
Based.
some good gameplay.
Based.
I like how he warmed up to it. This was his first
Based
playoffs.
to Linux
This is
user.
Some great experience to have under his belt.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Like, you know, it's obviously always tough to lose a match like this, but you got to feel good taking a match off a 2-time playoff champion and really holding your own throughout. Like, there was really never a point in any of these sets besides when HDMI cable died that really made it.
I use
like,
Linux and
out of it.
Parsec my PC for
Unfortunately,
Windows.
he lost a gold block, but every time that these players were
Partitioned.
kind of having
I have a
similar
partitioned
things
Windows.
happen
I have
to
a
them,
partitioned
the gameplay
Windows
was very,
state that I
very
use
dynamic, and I really like
to parsec into.
Yeah, I think the longer that we just see playoffs,
But I'm
in
operating
general,
Linux.
You know, these players' skills, they start becoming closer and closer to each other, which is great for us because
It's
it
a
means
dual boot. I have a
closer and
daisy
closer matches. You
chained
know,
graphics
sometimes,
card
especially
GPU
in
right
the
now.
early days, we can see like these titans really separate themselves from the pack. But we're starting to see a lot of people on the come up, like HDMI cables, fighting their way through LCQ and really giving people a run for their money. So I love
No,
to see it.
absolutely, and it's really, really nice.
Everybody,
to see that,
come on!
you know,
It's time for
Dugall still got it.
Inf-
It's always nice to see
Oh.
someone who's been around for a while. I mean, he's been in every single ranked playoffs. People were saying in the chat, which is an incredible accomplishment, and is back for more. We'll be heading into
It's
next
time for
weekend in the
Infume.
quarterfinals. And guess what? We get to talk to him. We get to say hi, Dugall. Oh my goodness,
Hello.
we get to say, hey, congrats on the win. Dug, congrats on the win. 3-1 over HDMI cables. How you feeling? How do you feel like you played today?
I felt pretty good mostly. I got like kind of scared on the second seed, or no, the third seed, the one that I lost, because like I felt like I didn't even play that bad, and then
You didn't.
like I just made a small mistake in the Bastion, and then HDMI gapped me by like what 40 seconds, and then just kept that lead the rest of the time. Like I didn't even realize it at the time. I think what happened is, and you guys probably pointed this out, but like I double stacked in DK, and then I just forgot to dig the block, so I lost all the pigs that were on the bridge, right?
That's what happened. Yeah, we couldn't
that
figure
makes
out why
sense.
exactly you lost the pigs on the bridge, but that would make sense if it was the double stack on that. Because that was the difference. Yeah, he just had he had maybe like 10 pigs and you had maybe like 6. So that was
Yeah,
crazy to
yeah.
watch. Talk a little bit about, you are the only person who's played in every ranked playoffs. Obviously you've won season.
Every ranked playoffs? This guy Tom Brady?
7. What have you worked on specifically going into this season that makes you maybe stand out a little bit more, or like what keeps you kind of going playing in so many playoffs at this point?
Am I really the only one left?
I think so.
What about,
People were
like,
saying in
Silver?
chat. Silver missed season
I
5.
still missed one.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
It's kinda pretty
okay,
crazy.
I
What's that?
thought there were still a few others. Okay, that's kind of
Stopping for the glaze. I respect it.
I don't know. I'm like getting to the age where I'm like kind of like.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
oh my
I'm
gosh.
beginning to
How old is that?
expire,
We're
baby.
young. We have so
Insane.
much
How old is
life.
I'm 22.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you got nothing else ahead of you. Let's just
I mean, I
wrap it
think
up
I
now,
am like I am like definitely one of the oldest playoffs like players, and like maybe the oldest playoff winners. Like I don't know. I feel like even though I am one of the older people in this community, like I am still improving, and like I feel like I still
Yeah.
haven't reached my peak yet, which is pretty cool.
That's awesome to hear. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of young people coming for the throne. I mean, the EDCR Steez match was crazy to watch. I don't know if you were awake for that, but that was crazy. And seeing like the new age compared to, you know, what you've been doing for so long is a really interesting kind of contrast. And obviously, you are still at a very high level, and it's cool to see that you're still pushing yourself. Rekard, what do you got?
What was like your favorite moment from the match? Were there any like moments that stood out to you that you were like, oh my gosh, that was so clean? I know whenever I get like a clean nether portal, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so good. I know you have a lot of those, but was there any moment that stood out to you as particularly proud?
Yeah, I mean, I did kind of feel that like on the second portal on the last seed, like I kind of cranked that. I was like, oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And like
We
I
were
also
watching
hit
that
2+2.
speed bridge, getting that. I was like,
Okay.
oh my god, like it was a very clean transition. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
So
Yeah,
that was really
also
good.
the
The
2+2.
only, yeah, the 2+2 is clean. And then I also noticed like you've been doing like a lot of unique micro things. I don't know if this is just like a this season thing, but I like noticed it. Like when you were building your portal on that last seed, like do you purposely remove your water and then replace it to like avoid getting cobbled on like that second water? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like when you're placing the water originally in the portal, because you do like a lot of micro things that I noticed that were very like it really does seem like you are pushing yourself this season.
Yeah, that is something I just started doing recently, and like I don't know, there have been a lot of like micro tech like just getting discovered lately, and I'm always trying to keep up with like all the newest tech and stuff.
That's awesome. Parker, you got anything else?
How are you feeling going into next week? You're gonna be playing Blaze Mind.
Blaze Mind, right?
You played
Yeah,
him a
Blaze
lot. Are
Mind
you
is
feeling
scary.
confident, scary? Yeah?
Yeah, Blaze Mind is pretty scary. Like he has crazy mechanics. He is like pretty new, but he is like definitely a scary opponent. Like anything could happen against him, I feel like.
Yeah,
That's for sure. Well, best of luck, dude. Congrats again on making it to another semifinals. Good luck, or semifinals, excuse me, quarterfinals. Good luck to making it to another weekend. And I'm sure we'll see a lot more of you then. Congrats again, dude.
Thank you. See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Well, Parker, we watched 2 great games today.
We did.
It was
We
pretty
did.
awesome. The first game, best of 5, EDCR versus Steez. Steez took. Well, you know what? Oliver, give me the bracket. Let's take a look at the bracket. Really quickly before we
Throw
head
it
to
over.
intermission.
Throw it over.
I don't know if Oliver was ready for that. I kind of threw that on the hand. Oh my god, he's ready. Let's go.
He's a professional.
Look at this. We have not fully filled out, but it's totally fine. We have Dugall moving on to face Blaze Mine, and then we have Steez versus Hacks. And then we have 2 games today that will decide an entire quarterfinals. We'll have Infume versus Beef Salad next up after a quick intermission to get Nerdy and Feinberg in here. And then we'll have Nahan and Loki. Any predictions, Parker, for those next 2 games before we head to an intermission?
Predictions. I think Infume v Beef Salad definitely going to a game 5. I don't see that going any other way, but I think Infume's going to win that one. Nahan v Loki. You know what? I think this one's a little unexpected, but I think the Steve power also going to bring it to a 5, but Loki's going to win. Those are my predictions.
I like it. Well, I think this is going to be a very nice 2 games to kind of wrap up the day. And I mean, we watched a lot. The EDCR Steez game, honestly, was like really one of my favorite games that I've ever commentated. So it was really, really impressive. But yeah, this was great. I'm really grateful to be a part of this. Shout out all the people making this work, the production, the staff, even Parker's camera. I'm gonna shout out Parker's camera still. And my camera. I don't know what's going on with either of us, to be honest. We're just it's good.
I'm trolling.
It's
okay.
good. We're trying our best. Listen, this is why we're trying our best here. We've had a good production so far. We're gonna go to Feinberg and Nerdy. Maybe just having a webcam in your kitchen is the way to go. Like maybe we just try too hard.
You know, I can tell you exactly what happened, Rec Rap, and it's called the Elgato Cam Link. Is a finicky, convenient dog shit product. It works phenomenally for anywhere from 2 months to 2 years, and then will start failing on you miserably. But is a lot more convenient than installing the Blackmagic capture card. You didn't finish watching the Toolsmith incident? It was a bit much for me, man. Oh, dude, you didn't finish watching the car crash that lasted 40 minutes. It's like, yeah, you know, I got the idea that it was a car crash after the first 7, and it just keeps going. More cars are added to the pile up, and you're like, fuck. You ain't with Red Bull? Of course I'm with Red Bull. The issue is my mic is the wrong way. So the Red Bull logo's facing me, which I gotta fix. Ruffin Cosplay, thank you the 5 gifted. Are you playing the new league season? Probably not anytime soon, but I think I will. This ninja low Kirk genuinely. Okay, why did I read that? Dude. I hate the low genuinely. The low, dude, I hate that. I hate it. It comes out the mouth so clumsily. A Varus, thank you the 5 gifted. Low genuinely does not slap. It does not slap. It comes out so rough. Old man hates fun. English major doesn't like clunky words. I think that's fine. I think it's a fine thing to feel. Low Kerkentalocolostatu. What the fuck are we saying? Lol cow Kerkenuinly. Like, what are we doing here, bro? Low Kerkenuinly is not the new big thing. It is not the new big thing. You know what the new big thing is? Saffron supplements. They are trying to force saffron supplements on me. Saffron's expensive? Yeah, and I think they're lacing that shit. Ludwig, you're looking particularly great today. Thanks, Pookie. Pussy liberal. Let's hear it for our Buffalo Bills. You can't be as loud in the group chat today, Ingo. My Slack work chat has devolved into a live conversation about the current NFL playoff game. And today the Buffalo Bills are playing, and it's Christian's favorite team. You start chirping in the group chat about them, Christian's not coming to work tomorrow. Or he's texting me and he's saying don't show up to work tomorrow. And it's not a good day for you. You gotta... This is important for him. He's a Bills fan. He needs this. He needs this. The Bills just fumbled. Oh my god. No, they recovered it though. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Why do you care about the Bills? For Christian. I also just want my predictions to be right. This track fucks. Dude, it's an NES. It's an NES song. How are your NHL predictions working out? I'm 2 for 2.
Half of our Sunday bracket. 2 matches left in the round of 16. Nerdy, we have Infume versus Beef Salad coming up, and then
his name's
Nahan
Infume?
versus Loki, battle of the Steve Skins to round out the day. How are you feeling? You excited for these matches? I mean, the first 2 games today were absolute cinema. Hopefully that can continue for these next 2.
Yeah, I mean, we've got, first of all, we got Infume. You know, second place last season. Has been doing a lot of damage in the Minecraft speedrunning scene. Obviously, our current ranked world record holder. So that's very exciting going against Beef Salad, who has won Simply's tournament, right? So definitely an experienced player as well. This is going to be a great match. And then after that, like
I feel
you said,
maternal
Feinberg,
for
battle of the
Feinberg.
Steve skins. We've
Dude, I
got
can't
a
handle some
brand new
Minecraft chatters.
Steve going against our
It's a
most
23-year-old
decorated
adult man.
playoffs
Like,
player, also in a
relax.
Steve skin. So it's gonna be amazing.
Relax.
It's gonna be amazing.
Yes, he's cute, but
I
like
just
you
wanna
can just
point
say
out, it's
that.
funny you say
Like,
Infume has the ranked world record.
just be a little
which is
less
true.
weird
It's a
about it.
547. It's the only sub 6 in ranked. Some people have sub 6 in private rooms, but in the ranked ladder 1v1, Infume.
I'm not
has
being
no
an
sub
asshole.
6.
That's a weird
30.
comment to say.
Take a guess. Out of the top 7 times, all times of ranked players, how many of them are Infume and Beef Salad? It's not the funny number.
Okay.
but
Out of the
it's
top
close.
7?
Out of the top 7 times, how many are Infume and Beef Salad? Just those 2 players. Out of everybody else in the Netherite Bourgeoisie, everybody else in the Diamond.
Dude, my favorite.
I'm gonna say I don't know. I feel like this is a leading question, so I'm gonna say 4. I guess I don't know. I have no idea.
5 out of
Wow.
7 times. Infume has number 1 and number 4, and Beef Salad has number 3, 6, and 7 in the top 7 times.
This is very
Beef Salad
exciting.
also comes in at number 11, and
My favorite thing that's happening in the Minecraft rank community is watching Minecrafters try to spell the word bourgeoisie.
fastest rank times ever are these 2 players. So I know we can talk about, and let's throw it over to the player cards and see.
It, bro,
Oh,
I have seen some
production's yelling at me. We have content.
insane
I'm getting so excited about the
bastardization.
This is
numbers.
good. This is
I'm
good.
getting excited to see the
Bourgeoisie
gameplay.
was rough.
I overstepped my welcome here. We have content segment between these 2 runners. These runners
I
are
saw
not new to playoffs. Infume obviously
bourgeoisie.
got second last season. Beef Salad's been on the podium before, all the way back in season 3.
Bushwashy.
So we don't have new
Yuck.
player interviews.
Yuck,
because these
small
guys
ant.
have been around.
Yuck.
We have a rendition of a segment we've seen before, Zero Cycle Horse. So these runners are going to be doing some 0 cycles against each other, some funny, wacky stuff. Maybe some blindness, maybe some jump boost. I don't know what they're going to come up with. Trident, Riptide, we'll see. I didn't watch this. This is going to be my first time, but we'll see who's better at these wacky zeros that we definitely won't be seeing in the bracket in these matches today. So let's throw it over to that content, and then we'll get into the stats and the gameplay.
Okay, let's just start like simple but hard, and let's do like.
So Beef Salad, someone said, has the most games of any player this season. They have to be in high school then, right?
Dude, I'll be honest.
20?
I've
They have to be
never
unemployed
done
then, right?
this setup before. I think I went the wrong way. Oh no.
That's an H.
don't know why I did that. That was
That's an H.
I wrote.
Oh, it's a
back
Z.
Small boy, but pearl to 1 in 8 tower, then slime block jump.
Pearl to 1 in 8 tower, then slime block jump.
My slime block is still.
it's still there.
That's kind of beast. That's kind of beast. Chat, predictions live. Who do you think's gonna win? Beef Salad or Infume? Is this just for game 1 mods? Or the whole thing?
Oh.
Bro, this Infume guy is not really, this Infume guy might, okay. Why do you get 3 attempts? Just for funsies? He does laugh as if he's been punched in the stomach. Or he's from France, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was so fun.
Back 88, the inventory is full of shulkers, 6 of which have a bed in them. Okay, there's one.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Damn.
That was nice, though. That was nice.
This is like, they're just flexing. This is a crazy flex.
Oh, where? Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Do you have one more? I don't know. I do. No, god damn it. Oh god, dude, I thought I was cooking.
This beef salad guy seemed pretty damn good at hitting the zero cycle and whatnot.
Are you serious?
Is he imitating a French person?
Bats and bats.
Oh my god, I forgot what I was doing.
Infamy. Now he's a thwomp.
Oh my god. Wrong. Okay.
It's the bourgeoisie laugh.
I'm so stupid.
Has Infume won playoffs? I know we talked about this. That was clean movement by Beef.
That's so clean. That's so clean.
No?
Oh, no.
No.
I'm stupid.
Should've went to 90.
Oh, I see. So your Z, you get 1 attempt. Your E, you get 2 attempts. Your R, you get 3 attempts? I don't get how it works. What is back?
Oh my god.
It's horse? Yeah, but like for some reason Infume got like 3 attempts.
Like, actually, what's wrong with it?
Oh, it's the fewest number of attempts between the both of them?
Oh!
Oh, you turned straight into the fire. And, like, to the side.
I'm not cut out for this horse.
Oh, that felt good. They spent 25 minutes on this.
Yeah, dude.
What'd you like, dude?
Back small boy, you have to hit Y99 by building off the side tower.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
That's there forever now. I don't.
2 of them. There's 2 of them.
That's okay.
When are you learning zeros? Dude, I got a long checklist before zero comes up. That is not very far up. I gotta learn Bastion routes. I gotta learn Ninja Brain Bot. I gotta learn.
That's
Dude, his laugh is crazy.
That's the game telling me to stop.
Oh my god. That was an awesome laugh.
Well, lucky for Infume, we're not gonna have TNT Minecart 0. We could see someone push Y99 and back small boy. That is a feasible thing. A couple of those are feasible.
Did you
Maybe
say
not the
back small boy?
Riptide Trident one, but
Did you
back
say-
103 top
what did you-
setup. I wish they
You could see
got
somebody
that
push
horse
99
thing
back small boy.
whatever
What is
that
They really
variant
tried.
was.
I was there spectating, and I can vouch it did take 25 minutes of them just trying those things back to back.
Pushing 99 back small boy is a sentence that they said when they launched a nuclear bomb test and Epstein said on his island. Like, it's not something you should be saying casually in a Minecraft speedrun. Like, what are we talking about here? There's no universe that's like a normal sentence. It's a weird sentence to say. That's what I'm saying. Are you misunderstanding me?
Zero tech. Maybe it's good. I mean,
there you go.
They're fast. They climb upstairs fast.
True.
Maybe there's something there. That's all I'm saying. Maybe there's something there. But I got ahead of myself earlier. Now we're ready to get into the
You made it
player
weird?
spotlight, the stats.
Okay. Go. Here's the deal. Go to a Chipotle. And say the sentence. And see how it plays. See how it plays. When you say pushing back 99 small boy.
Great stats. I mean, very
doesn't
similar,
play well.
like you said, Feinberg. Very.
That's what I'll tell you.
Good top speeds, right? So
we got stats. Let's take a look at our statistics, boys. We got 547 best rank time, very quick. 606, also very quick. 919 average, 938 average. They've played a lot against each other, and it seems to favor Infume 2-1, 66-31. Win-loss, 71% versus 57%. Our largest sample size here, this is 2,000 plus games. And then we have 1,000 games, right? So a little over double the games for Beef Salad there. Peak Elo 27-14 versus 25-48. Infume obviously has the ranked world record. First 2,700 Elo, rank 1, season 7 and last season. And second place last playoffs. Beef Salad is the NRR winner, which stands for the Northrop Remfield, perhaps. Also former ranked world record and most ranked sub-8s. Most ranked sub-8s. The Nether Regionals. Yeah. Okay. The No Reset Regionals. Okay.
When you're queuing on ladder. So maybe tilt is something that could affect these runners.
Here's my prediction. Infume wins. That's my prediction. I think we see a repeat of history, and the Americans take down the Brits.
We're saying, sure, Beef Salad, better mechs, Infume, better decision making. Infume has the faster rank time anyways. Now, granted, Beef Salad was 3 of those times in the top 7. The best time isn't necessarily always held. And again, I'm not trying to say this to be like, oh, I don't think Infume's the best player, but like the best time is usually a combo of a really good player and like a really lucky seed, right? Like that's looting 3, right? If that's looting 2 or like 1 stray doesn't spawn, it looks different, right? And there's been other runners in rank that have had like 450, 445 end enters. So it's like, it's telling that these runners have multiple times up there. Not only in the top 10, but in the top 20.
Thank you very much, Emma, for the prime, and Becca for the prime, and J Slime for the 4 months.
And Infume is still up there, even if we're thinking, oh, Beef Salad, crazy mechanics. He can like squeak out every second on these crazy fast seeds where you have no pre-craft time. You have like, you're in the 4 for 10 seconds, so you have to kind of do your inventory somewhere random. Like there's no time, you're not sitting at a spawner for 2 minutes. So
Space Poofy, thank you for 26 months.
Looks bad for Beef Salad just on the stats, but we'll get into the games and we'll see if anything from the seeds gives us any new info. Not really. I mean, Beef Salad's average.
Now, this is probably the closest we've seen. Obviously, Infume's average is faster for every seed, marginally. 5-second difference for Buried Treasure, 19-second for Shipwreck, 31 for Desert Temple. Really interestingly, a 78% win rate. I don't think we've seen a higher win rate for any individual on any different or specific seed. Like 78 is crazy. I mean, all his percentages are crazy, but 78 specifically, that is insane. So 78% win rate, but only a 16-second average time difference. And then finally, Rune Portal's 21-second difference. That's kind of interesting to look at, but, you know, somebody said, and I don't know if it's true, Infume, right? If we look here, Infume was the 2 seed, which means he was the second person to be able to choose their opponent. But apparently randomized which opponent he went up against, which is why he is playing Beef Salad, who is the 9th seed, which you would predict is the hardest opponent you could pick from, right? If the first 8 seeds get to pick somebody, what is the scariest person? Well, it's probably the first one separate from you, the 9th seed. You would think you would go for one of the lower seeds, like an HDMI cables or a Steve's was already chosen. So randomizing your opponent could, I think, to some, seem dumb. Right? You are basically taking away the advantage you had. I think there's some logic to it. Because what it also does is it removes the pressure of your round 1 match.
I am excited. This is going to be a
the
good
pressure
match,
that we saw Steez
looking around,
applied to
both
EDCR.
runners do see the shipwreck quite quickly.
There's no
The question is,
pressure
where's the
on
ravine? There's
or
one
burden of
ravine sort of near
expectation.
this
You didn't
iron
choose
chest
your opponent.
here. These runners are looting the chest
You know,
in
the
different order. It really
RNG
doesn't
gods chose your
matter.
opponent.
6 bread,
Because the
so
shipwreck
decent.
is
So now all
food.
you have to do
Got
is
lots of
perform.
iron, so can definitely make shears.
But Beef Salad off the island, or back onto the island, I should say, just a second or two faster. Going to come down to this crafting split here. Beef Salad's hot bar a little more organized as well.
That's
He's got
cope.
that
It was
food
dumb.
Off the bar. Infume should be doing this shortly.
It takes away his
Just to have
advantage,
room
but
to sort of
I don't.
craft everything,
I
especially
don't
when you
think
have
it's
to get your
dumb.
wood and everything. Like now, Infume's got his wood up.
Like he's
in
taking away
inventory
his
for the bar,
advantage
so
very
it's gonna make that
intentionally
crafting split
to,
just a little
I think,
bit slower.
separate the burden
So I
of
think Beef Salad's
expectation
getting
that
a
he was
like,
probably feeling
time
entering
here and there a
playoffs,
little bit on this
knowing he's
island,
never
kinda
won
expecting to be
playoffs,
off the island.
and also coming
Presumably
in
a
again
little
the second
faster,
time
as I
as
say
the
that,
highest
the
ranked
exact
player.
same time, so maybe
I mean,
better
yeah,
tree
but
routing
I don't
from
think it's for
Beef Salad.
aura. I think that's an illegitimate
It's
reason.
interesting, though, we see,
I think it
iron
literally
sword
comes down
there
to
on
that.
the bar of Beef Salad, so that's something to maybe keep an eye on.
And that's
They both look
like
for a
to
2-on-1.
call it dumb
Infume's
is just
got
because
a
you are not
little
in the
bit of
shoes,
repairing
and
to
you know,
do
no
on the
offense, you'll
left here,
never
so maybe
be
Beef Salad gonna be
of a
in
top player
slightly faster, and Infume actually
who
messes up
has struggled with
the repair on
those
this 2x1,
burdens of
grabbing
expectation.
a lava from the side. So pretty significant lead now for Beef Salad compared to what we've seen in this overworld so far.
Says you, yeah, but the difference is I have the respect
there's
for
our
the top
match.
player to not
Yeah,
say
the
that what they did was
stables?
dumb
Yes.
and try to
I think.
see the logic in it,
We got stables.
as opposed
Like, see
to
triple gap here.
just
these
saying,
runners, or
"Oh,
just-
that was dumb."
Yep, this is middle
got
double,
you.
right triples, so can do triple gap through the bottom double chest here. But it
No,
depends on
I
which hobby
hope
we get. Some runners opt to like to not
that
go
throughout this
through the middle
match,
if they don't have to.
He's
Sometimes
proven to
pigs
be
can
an
get stuck.
idiot and gets
We'll see how these
destroyed.
runners decide what to do as we have
And
9
maybe
obsidian
even
from these
we
chests,
see
so
Beef
should
Salad
be able
get
to the 11
in-game
from the
coached by
trades
Slenderman.
pretty easily.
So
That boosted obsidian rates.
Infumi
Guaranteed
walks
by the rank
home
mod. I'd be
with
very shocked
nothing
if we needed
but his
another
own hand
chest to
sold.
get 20 obsidian. Yep, Beef Salad's not going to opt to go through the middle here, just going to stay entirely on this right rampart. Let's see what Infume does here. Knowing we have the obsidian, he's also going to just go right. Opting both runners
stuff.
not to cut through the middle. Grab that extra chest. We don't need it. We have the obsidian. Smart play. Gonna be no
So right now,
variance
Beef
these
Salad
grabs.
looks
Maybe
to be in
some
the
pig
lead
count
by a
difference, just
good
random
10
wandering, but
seconds.
both doing Beef Salad variation of this triple gap.
Ooh, Piggy
Infume's got
escaped.
one stray pig,
Piggy's out.
and they're
Piggy's
not
out.
blocked off either. So not only is he probably gonna have to kill this guy, these piglins are not in the hole here.
Uh-oh, Piggies
And
aren't
this
in the
is
hole.
A bit of a disaster, Nerdy. Because how is he gonna save these piglins here? The entire
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got a crossbow guy on him.
And notably, Nerdy, one thing that
Collect
Infume
my
messed
8
up in the
pages
overworld,
and
look,
I'll
he has
help you.
18 wheat in the inventory. He has no 6 bread crafted.
Yeah, true.
So is he gonna craft this bread right now? Is he going to?
Woo!
Oh my
Woo!
dude!
Woo!
Why?
All right. He's okay. He's okay.
Got my
But
balls
a rough
tingling.
start- A rough start.
He is
for
he
Infume,
is
to be
about
honest.
30
I mean,
seconds
messing up the
behind right
portal
now.
A little bit. Then
He is
now
30
with this
seconds
pig
behind. He
piglet
is
situation,
very
almost
far
dying
behind.
there. It does look a little
Ugly
shaky
ass
there to
inventory.
start off the day here for Infume.
No food.
Yeah,
No
and he's alive.
pearls.
Albeit a bit
No
slow.
pigs.
These piglins aren't even let out from the top of the bastion. Just completely forgot this. in the
This
mess,
is
so now we have to
this.
start
He might
these
be
guys
40
trading
seconds
and
behind
slow
right
down
now.
the route even more, gonna slow
He
down
might
the
legitimately
trades
be
even
40
more.
seconds behind right now.
But with the food situation as well, unless this stew is like saturation, I don't know if he's gonna have enough food to not have to hunger reset at some point in the seed. He hasn't eaten any of his bread, but 6 bread is
He's
not
got
that much.
he's got
If he
5
takes
string.
Any more random
I think
damage from
Beef Salad can
blades, wither
leave.
skeleton. I don't even know how far away this.
In fact, I
fortress
think that's
is, if
exactly
it's
what he's
maybe
doing
4 or
right now. I
5
think he's
pearls
going up
away.
to the top, maybe grabbing
it
a final
might
chest, or he's
be
just leaving entirely.
An even bigger cascading.
Yeah, he's
mistake.
just leaving
And apparently
entirely.
The stew just is saturation. What I'm reading in chat here, maybe Beef Salad ate the stew. Looks like he did.
Look at him
As
pre-craft
he's
while
at the fort,
purling.
Infume has no idea.
Beef in
even
the
where this
in the
fort is so
fortress at
far behind here, Nerdy.
425.
Only a few minutes into seed 1.
425.
Some
Let's
shakiness
see
early on from
how
Infume,
far
some-
behind
I don't know
Infume
if it's
truly
nerves, I
is.
don't know if it's just like not having fully warmed up. But definitely some
Ooh, bad
just, like,
Pearl.
little mistakes that have been adding up throughout this seed, mainly in that Bastion, and now Beef Salad with a significant
Kind of
lead
a
entering the
better
fort here.
entry, though. He
Double
found a
blaze betting and
slightly quicker
figuring out all
entry
that
spot.
closer and all that good stuff.
I don't know if it's closer to a
He's
fortress.
just at the spawner, ready to go.
452, so that's a
I don't know if it's
27
gonna happen
second
well.
difference.
He's in the bad part
But
of the fort. We
Infume
saw the way
picked
that
a different part of the
Beef
fortress
Salad
to enter, which I actually think is farther
not
from
Blaze,
the...
Beef Salad pearled
Yeah.
to the fort. He entered immediately on the good part, so Infume sure
Yeah, I think
he's in the fort right now, but he's been
bringing it up right
doing
now. Feinberg is,
nothing
but
effectively.
I think it's
for
although he
almost
got
20
into the
seconds.
fortress
For
27
Beef
seconds
Salad,
behind. I
goes
actually think
more
it's
to the
closer to
right,
40 second
doesn't
difference.
enter on this bad part and skips this entire cutscene of running all the way to
Low
the
health.
good part here. Infume's gonna run up to the spawner on
And
his right. in
he's already
just a second.
blinding.
Gonna be the same spawner that Beef Salad is at.
Two
So,
blazes.
really nothing he can do sort of as a variance play, as a difference to Beef Salad. to
No,
make
'cause he
up
had the
any of
same
his time,
exact
right? They're gonna be blinding at
spawner.
the exact same spot. Gonna have the exact same stronghold. Look at the explosive count for Beef Salad. He's on 8 explosives, so that's gonna mean basically every zero in the game is hittable. Assuming you can get to the.
Did he
setup
just
of
have
the
a
dragon,
blaze
but
rod
8
burn?
Explosives is so many for runners. at
Did
the
he just have a
spawn.
blaze rod burn? Did you
So,
see that?
What does Infume do? I really think it just comes down to nav. Unless the terrain to this 700 block stronghold is so bad.
I think
through
he
the
had.
basalt,
I don't know.
I'd
Maybe I'm
expect him to
overanalyzing
sort of
here.
Cut through, like sort of go around backwards outside this little enclave we're in at the spawner, and then sort of the terrain just, it feels to me that it'll open up. We'll see what Beef Salad ends up doing as he's leaving on 6 rods right now. Infume.
I think he
finally
might have
blinding on
lost a
2.
blaze rod to the
Beef Salad,
fire.
again, going around here. Perfect decision making, and look how open this terrain is. It has to be some horrendous nav. If you're an Infume fan, looking to see him win this
100%.
first seed. Don't know how Beef Salad can mess this up. Maybe he runs out of fire res. Maybe there's a big magma cube
Not
that
possible.
insta
Rods don't
combos him.
burn.
Maybe
Dude,
he
it's
just
crazy.
plays
You actually
Obsidian.
have the same ability to speak as everyone else,
Good
but
portal
with
build
the
there from Beef
intelligence
Salad entering the
that
stronghold.
hopefully no one
Sub
else here
7
has.
So very good pace overall.
To rephrase, a lack
And very
thereof.
clean
Spike
spike.
to the left, but there's some.
But still the
evidence
confidence
of
to
a
speak as if you
mineshaft here,
had
a
it.
little bit burning, but
Problematic.
That's not going to matter too much.
Thank you very much,
How do
Shane
we
Castles, for the
find
prime.
This portal room. It was a great spike to the left. That's
Looks like he's
okay, a
down
little bit
this
too
way.
big, but it's the way we need to go.
And he's
there
in.
is the portal room.
Again,
for
that's
Beef
not going to be
Salad.
into the
They get a
time to
50
catch up in
member
any way. It was a pretty clean
Super
nav overall for
Connor.
Beef
Thank
Salad.
you.
Now going to be changing his settings and hopefully being able to hit this 0.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this, bro. Already in the
very
end.
open.
Good stronghold nav.
It is back though.
As long as he hits a 0, it's like
And still 8
curtains.
explosives. It's cage, maybe 86. So should be able to get to 95 here. And if this flies, I mean, I don't know. That could get ugly, but it'd be ugly for Infume as well. You can't really get to 99 here. Assuming no
Seems
incredible
clean.
mistake on
Going
this
for
zero.
2?
We just have
Yep.
so many explosives.
Arrow going
Gonna
for
opt to do
2.
an anchor bad double here. Almost kills the dragon.
It's
We
all right,
saw
you have
3
enough.
anchors left
And GG.
as Infume
we have it.
misses
Wow.
the stronghold on a second
Beef
portal.
Salad
Build it a
wins
little too
game
high.
1.
Not gonna matter. Beef Salad getting a low
Off
8
off the
on
piggy.
this first shipwreck
Off the
seed.
piggy, not getting in
Starting
the
series
hole.
off 1-0 against last season's second place playoff
And this is what I was saying earlier, bro.
finisher. Infume
What
silver
a
medalist down round.
stupid move by Infume
mean, it
to
just came
not
down to a couple
choose
little
a
mistakes here
weaker
and there from
opponent
Infume.
in
And
round
Beef
1.
Salad just had a very
Like,
clean
he's
speed.
just
I mean,
giving
I don't
himself a
even really
harder
know what
task
point out went
for
wrong
no
for Beef Salad.
reason.
I feel like he just played everything
Like, you know what I
very
mean? Like,
smoothly.
how about I just
and
make the
saved
road
the
as hard as
game.
possible?
Mistakes.
Before I
Not
drive
to-
my car, can I pick the road with
Not to sort
potholes
of
in it?
exaggerate it or say that Infume
And
necessarily
that would
played
be
badly
fun.
because you put Infume in this situation.
So
that's
and there's a line between overconfidence and
He's
arrogance.
winning this
I
seed, but
think
you
we're
look at
seeing
the
him
splits
cross it.
already. He's not saving time on any split. He lost a minute in the fort.
Yep.
I
He
think
lost
we're seeing
20
him cross
seconds in
it.
the Bastion, plus the food loss that he had. I'm surprised it's honestly only 20 seconds in the Bastion, considering the late pigs that he had, the death he almost had. And he was
Well,
Maybe he's doing a
behind
YouTube
everyone
video?
in
That's
the
a little
portal,
weird
so-
though.
Yeah,
'Cause
actually,
I
you might
think
be
he
right.
went to the part of
It's
the
probably a
fort,
better
right, that was
title
not
to
good, and so he
say,
might enter
I lost
earlier,
round
but
1 of
really, I
playoffs
feel
rather
like Beef
than
Salad
I
had
won
more of a
playoffs.
lead in that
Like,
split shows.
you know what I mean? Like, here's the
Maybe a
deal.
little bit of a
When you're in these tournaments, yeah, it's true.
of a
To win,
misleading
you
number,
have
which
to have the
maybe
ability to beat everybody.
30, 40 seconds on both
Not
splits,
all
so the
roads are the
20
same, though.
second minutes
You don't
that we
need to
have
be
here. I
Dirk
don't know.
Nowitzki to
Very
win the
characteristics of
NBA
the Infume, though,
championship.
as we saw his
Sometimes you can
gameplay
be the
in
2020 Lakers.
last
You know what I mean?
season
Like,
of playoffs, Can
You
he
don't
bounce back, you know,
need
in
the
this
hardest
league, right?
road.
I mean, he is EST, so it is
It's the
2 p.m., but I
same
remember
trophy at the end of the
few days ago,
day.
He said he was going to bed at 7 in the morning, so maybe it's early for him. Maybe he didn't warm up that well. Maybe the nerves are getting to him. Maybe Beef Salad's aura is too much. Those 3 times in the top 7 versus the 2 times that Infume has in the top 7. My little mental storyline. I mean, I don't know. Let's see what seed we're playing for seed 2. It's either a Rune Portal or a Desert Temple. And if I'm Infume, I'm going to want to go to the Desert Temple. Sort of pioneer of the
That
new
is not a
meta
winner's mindset.
of just forcing no food. We didn't see that in the Dug versus HDMI game, though. Both
I
those runners
disagree. I
opted
actually
for
think
cows, but
losers
Infume
think more
really
about that
forcing-
than winners.
Not, I mean, more specifically on
Like,
the Desert
okay,
Temple
yes,
seed,
you
it's sort
shouldn't
of just
fear
with
any
every seed
opponent,
type overall is I'm gonna play
but
with no food.
I
If
think
you
people
don't,
who are
you're gonna
really good
lose.
at winning
Suck it up.
are
Play
still
no
not
food together.
aiming
So
to make the road harder than it needs to be.
Pioneering the route, the meta changes in
Like, they are literally
level of
thinking,
gameplay. Can
at
he
all costs,
have an
how do I get
overall
the
advantage
championship, and
on
what's
this
the best way for
tempo?
me to do that?
Because he didn't in the shipwreck, and you know maybe that's a mental thing that gets in your head. I mean, I
Of course, it's a
experienced
loser
that
mindset to be like, oh,
right?
I need to make sure I don't play this
Especially,
person.
Picking a seed type that
But, like,
you
you know,
know you're confident in as a player.
being a winner doesn't mean you can't be smart about who you play
Like
against.
if
Yeah.
you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna gap on this Desert Temple seed. I'm gonna gap on this Village seed. And then you start playing it, and you feel like you're playing the overworld well, and then you look at the player progress, and they're in the Nether first. That can
Winner
really,
mentality
really, really
equals
get you.
easy road. Mamba
Maybe I just
mentality
have a bad
equals
mental, but I'm
RNG.
just, like that's my experience
No,
with this
I think
situation.
that's a normal thing, right? Like, I whenever even I feel like I experienced that as well.
I mean,
Like,
that's
you
just
feel
like a
you're doing
sentence that
everything
sounds
right,
good on paper.
someone's
Can,
ahead of
can
you,
I
it's
be
like,
honest?
That's
That's
that
like a
is-
sounds good
that
on
is
paper
tough, but,
means
I mean, when you're
nothing
going
sentence.
against
Like,
someone
that shit
Beef
means
Salad, I
genuinely
feel like,
nothing.
High TNT
you know,
from
he's-
Infume, low TNT from
he's-
Beef Salad.
So mechanically talented, yeah. So, anyways, let's see what we got here.
Kobe had a couple
his
pretty
different-
easy
Bit of a Rune
championships.
Portal
Yeah, I was
combo.
gonna say.
So we don't need to. We had a fire charge in this chest. We have 2 gold pickaxes as well. Not like we're gonna really need blocks in this Desert Temple seed, but they're gonna be nice for bastion running. I think I just saw a notch in the
Name 'em.
inventory.
Lakers
this is a
02.
Fast
02?
Temple seed
01?
potentially, if I've ever seen one. The big downsides of the Temple seed is really no food and no flint a lot of the time, because you know you have your blocks, you obviously have your iron, you have TNT to get your wood and you know extra blocks, but the food and the flint is usually the main problem. But this Rune Portal with a fire charge and the temple has a notch, those are not going to be problems. And Infume with the commanding lead on this overworld,
Nice.
low one
Infume with a
enter.
comeback.
I mean, if this Nether is good enough, this could be a sub 7 temple. This would be crazy.
Let's see what we've got here. A bit of a double structure there. Always exciting to see some wacky seeds, but in either case,
What is an easy
we got Beef
championship?
Squidward up to this higher
Did you watch
terrain here
last
for
year's?
Infume is, oh, look at this. Beef Salad, though, taking this lower terrain.
When the
So definitely
best player on the
immediately a
opposing
difference
team
in how they're choosing
pops
to
their
approach this
Achilles
seed.
heel like a
What do you think about
fucking
this, Farmer?
To the left here. I mean,
wishbone.
it's hard for me to place. Like, I don't know where. I think, yeah, Beef Salad's sort of down and to the right on Infume screen right now. If you kind of put his little ghost there, and I think you have so many blocks, so you can do what Beef Salad's doing right now and just sort of gain height. Infume taking a ton of damage early. Wasn't opting for
Warriors
any sort of
2015,
bow close
Warriors
there. He's on 3
2020.
hearts.
What was it? 2021
Maybe
against
you
the
could see him
Celtics.
even eat the notch pre.
Was that 2019 against the Celtics
gaps.
one?
I mean, 2 gaps and a notch on a seed like this.
That would seem pretty
really-
free, bro.
You can be pretty reckless with your damage taking.
Yeah.
But obviously it's hard to tell because Infume was just so ahead into the seed. But look at Beef Salad's terrain. He's on top of this triple moving around. Infume kind of came at it from the bottom and to the side. So I don't really know what I liked better. I think keeping height is sort
Okay,
of
and
a general
Fumi,
good play.
with the
so I
pretty
kind of like
commanding
what
lead
Infume
here.
did, but maybe it was just a little bit too much to the side. What is Beef Salad doing here? That
Beef
was
Salad has no
interesting.
piggies.
He dug down to connect these triples. Surely it just kind of works, but Infume's doing this a little differently.
Why does?
Maybe this is better.
Oh, I like Infume alternating between his 2 pickaxes. I guess
Oh,
Beef
well,
Salad's
I
doing the
mean,
same
he's on
thing.
1 heart, so
And it's
obviously-
GG.
I was just full. I just saw him on 1 heart in a piglet hole, and that's not where you want to be.
And
so,
it's GG.
Immediately, this is looking. Much
It's a
better for
reset,
Infume,
by the
but-
way. He didn't
oh,
even
man,
try to go
yeah,
back in to
that
get his
is,
stuff.
That is unfortunate.
So he's just literally 3
He
minutes
was
behind
trying
Infume.
something new that I haven't seen before, connecting the triples. It's awkward to go from that right triple to the middle triple.
Yeah.
Because the piglets kind
Forfeit?
of hit their head. You know,
No,
on
they're
that,
not
like,
losers.
Weird staircase indent. You can it's kind of a one way. So he dug down 2 blocks instead of sideways, and then sort of put himself in this fall trap, and he couldn't I guess, get out of the fall trap because there's those 2 blocks.
Dude, I swear to God, if
left
some of
and
you
the
guys
right
were the
that sort
coach
of-
or the
that's what
Chicago
gets them
Bears,
stuck
you
in
would
the first
like
place. He was hitting
have
his head
already
there, couldn't
ordered
get
your
out.
Uber home
And
yesterday after
One
halftime.
gold ingot just couldn't distract all 10 people.
Yeah,
or
just throw the
however many
fuck
they
down.
had
It's probably
in
too late.
That hole. And
It's probably too late. We should probably just go home.
this is still very fast from Infume, but on a seed like this where he still has a notch that he hasn't eaten, I don't know. The odds of death are just so low. How can Beef Salad possibly come back from this?
Is he making a cross right now?
Skeletons nicely. We expect to see him TNT this spawner. I mean, it should be, like you said, Weinberg, should be pretty clean here. Not too many things that could go wrong, but there's always the possibility, you know? You never know. A lot of pressure still on the seed regardless, because given this fact that we're in playoffs here, so I think the important thing is if Infume can realize that
I think if you're Beef Salad, right, you're still moving here, you're taking your time, you're thinking about the mistake you made that led to you ending up in the hole with those piglins.
That will allow
You're
him
also,
to
I think,
play a lot
you're
safer, right?
recalibrating
Maybe
your
not
mind.
force
Like,
him
hey,
to
it's
zero or something
1-1.
like that. So
you know,
that's always the thing to keep an eye on in these kind of
like,
seeds is
even if I were to lose this, it's 1-1.
Infume pushes luck, or will he play it safe? So I don't know. We'll have to see.
Lot of game left.
Yeah,
you
I
get to
mean,
choose the seed, right? This is your
I'll
opponent's
realize
counter
probably as
pick
soon as
to
he
you.
blinds and has a little bit of time to breathe in that portal animation. I know Infume doesn't play with advancements turned on, but he still has obviously the player progress indicator there in the top right. Both those runners do. But I mean, if you're an Infume fan, this looks like a very free win on the second seed. He's got a notch. He's got
No,
gold
this is
picks,
free as
he's
hell.
got
So how
9
does this glitch work, right?
explosives.
Oh, the Pro Brooks, he's not going to do it.
Like, basically, if you're
But
trying
you know
to
the
build an
glitch where
inventory
you're in the water,
for the
you
end
throw
of
the
the
Ender
game
Pearl
and you're
high
asking,
up,
like,
and then you jump down to grab
Can
the
I have
eye,
9 explosives?
and
That's
then
a
you
little
somehow
overkill,
end
sure.
up
Can I
pearling
have a couple
back
gold picks? Like, you don't
on.
usually always have that, but sure.
Oh,
Can I
they're
have a
just throwing the
notch?
pearl
Like, really?
straight
You know,
up.
but that Infume has all of that. He
Are
has
they?
everything in the situation.
Yep.
Oh.
Not sure. I mean, this gold pick has efficiency or unbreaking or something. He has an enchanted
You're an
gold pick
idiot?
nonetheless.
Yeah, I guess I'm
On
willing
full
to be an
health,
idiot to learn.
Even before eating the notch, we can pearl, twice.
I
eat
have not
this. Obviously,
spawned
no hunger
knowing it
reset
all.
at all. He's just gonna.
And I
eat
think
it
it's
early
okay
'cause
to
obviously
be
it doesn't
vulnerable and
really
ask
matter.
questions.
Still has 24 flesh.
I think when you become too embarrassed to
And
ask
this isn't the sub
questions
7 that I
because
was
you
hoping
think
for,
the
but this is
knowledge
pretty
should be a
fast. I mean, if we
given,
didn't have to
you're the real
build,
idiot.
100 blocks to get to this bastion, maybe we'd be in a different situation here. But this can be a low 6 stronghold on a temple seed for Infume.
Be comfortable
this seed's
asking
been really
questions
good
you don't know the
overall,
answer
just-
to.
Yeah, like you said.
I won't apologize for
A
that.
little amount of bridging just took some time. I would have loved to see some crazy fast temple time, but it's all right. It's still pretty good.
I mean, this is
Pretty good
still
pace.
pretty fast. If we get this instant nav, still low 7, maybe mid 7. Doesn't like any spike.
You're
he's
an
getting
idiot and you're
so
30?
Far, but I mean,
And that's, there's not an age where everything is unlocked. I think if you're not willing to learn at 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, you've lost the game of life.
And like you said, since
If you
Beef
think there's an
Salad's still in the
age where you
bastion,
know it
Infume at this
all,
point
that's when you've lost.
100% knows that Beef
He gets
Salad's
the
already death,
audio,
so
there it is.
Here we go. 2i here, very clean.
There's never going to be an age where you know everything. Never.
Open. Don't need the gold picks. Got 3 of them in the inventory. 9 explosives. Front, maybe 97.
And it's a tired phrase,
100,
but I think true
a great
wisdom
build.
comes
We go for top
from
right
that
here.
realization. True wisdom is knowing
Don't even need to get
that you
messy
know
with
so
an
little.
Initial bow here can just take it safe. 6 beds.
So you should
Couple
keep
inches
hunger
as
for
backup.
learning. I have hunger.
But
This is
great
why I
coverage.
will succeed and you will fail in
Hands on
due
the board,
time.
Nerdy. We're tied up
You
after
lost
seed
hunger.
2. A death
You have
from
lost
Beef
hunger.
Salad.
Certainly not the most
Embarrassing.
exciting seed, as far as the fact that we just saw a death there. I mean, that can happen, of course, but regardless, the overall match is starting to get interesting, right? I know you, Feinberg, were saying that the stats of Infume were
731
looking,
is
I think it
pretty
was,
fucking
60 to 30
fast.
as far as their win rate against each other, but Infume now, but it is a tie game right now. It's a tie game, and at one point Infume was losing, so this is definitely shaping up.
Yeah,
to be
3-minute
a good
time
series
loss there
overall.
was
Yeah,
insurmountable.
as we can see there, 3 minutes in.
1-1 though,
fortress
still anybody's
difference,
game.
Just all came down to the death from Beef Salad.
Yeah, speaking of the stats as well, Nerdy, it's close to 60-30. If you count these 2 matches these runners just played, obviously they maybe have queued into each other at the start of Season 10. So I actually can check that right now.
Does the other player know that the opponent
Those are
died?
just the Season 9 stats.
Yes.
They have never
But
played each
not
other in
the
Season 10, so
moment
this
they
holds true. So
die.
since the start of
They
Season
usually
9,
know
Nerdy,
because
we're
you
coming
can
up on their
track
100th game
certain
with each other.
checkpoints of
Infume
progress
has won
that your opponent has
67,
made,
Beef Salad's won
and if they
32.
fail to make
So,
a progression,
around a 2 and 3.
they
chance
can
for Infume.
infer that
Beef
something
Salad only has to win 2
disastrous
more.
occurred. They don't know exactly
Only
what. They don't know
2 more.
that
I
you
mean,
died in a hole
there's-
with a
there's
pig
lots
and
of
reset.
opportunities for-
But,
we
you
saw
know,
some
there's an
mistakes from
expectation
Infume. I
like,
will
hey,
say,
they should have
I
made
don't
it to
know
the
if maybe
fortress
it was
by
the
now.
pressure, maybe it
They're not in the
was-
fortress.
or
Something
it
happened.
could be a lot of different things, but I will say I do feel like Infume on that first seed looked shaky, and now on this seed he did look a lot. It looked a lot smoother. So I definitely feel like we could have a good match here. I feel like on that
We
first
got
seed,
Niners,
So
Eagles.
many mistakes from Infume. On that second seed, we saw one big.
I think I put
mistake from Beef
Niners.
Salad. So hopefully we can get a match where neither of them make any big.
I think Niners are going to win. They
mistakes,
look good.
and we can see a close match, but I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, and actually, before we get into seed 3, we're going to send over to Fulham to break down that death and specifically the terrain decisions as well. A very big difference at the start of the seed for both runners in all aspects of the seed. So we're going to send over to Fulham, and then we'll be back here with seed 3.
Fulham
after the
time.
match analysis.
Boom. So 1 plays 1. Infume losing out on that first seed. And I have nothing to analyze from that first seed. I think it was a pretty comprehensive victory for Beef Salad, having a faster bastion, a faster fortress, and a faster stronghold, just consistently gaining time throughout. But unfortunately, Beef Salad took a little bit of a tumble in this second seed. And I wanted to talk specifically about the terrain that was taken. Notice that Beef Salad used this lower terrain and eventually had to build up to end up going on the exact same terrain that Infume did. And of course, the death is the most important part of this seed, in my opinion, that I wanted to talk about, because I know that the commentators ever so slightly missed exactly what happened. But yes, I think that Feinberg was able to communicate the great gist of things. We went and traversed all the way across to the furthest triple to grab the gold there to play our triple route, going to all 3 triple chest ramparts, as we can see here, going on the top, building down here. And because these bastions are ever so slightly offset, with the ramparts being 1 or 2 blocks offset between each other, we unfortunately do have a different spot that Infume digs down in here. Digs down 2 blocks. I really like the play. It is kind of probably new to most top runners to have to do this in this situation. And after digging those 2 blocks down, he throws the gold in to lure the piglins from this spot on the right-hand side to fall down, because they're not actively trying to fall into that hole. He wants to try and lure them in first, and he does exactly that by throwing a few in, gets more pigs to fall in on top of him, while equally trying to distract them with that gold. Unfortunately, he then instantly picks it back up. Notice the hotbar here. He throws from 45 down to 44, and as he falls in the hole, the gold count goes back up to 45. Meaning that he actually does re-pick up that gold, aggroing all of the piglins around him to start hitting him. As you'll notice, he gets hit once or twice here, and because of the entity cram in this situation, he has a 1-block gap to try and squeeze himself through before all of the piglins. Not able to do so, being battered around left and right, trying to squeeze through this 1-block gap, unable to do so. And I'm not going to hold you any longer. Let's go and see an amazing seed 3 between Infume and Beef Salad.
Thank you, Fulham.
Sweet.
Yeah, Mary,
we
like
have
you
it.
said, just that one major bastion mistake, taking a death.
Can you crop your webcam? My webcam's in the best spot it could be.
unrecoverable,
I think you guys,
compared to
some of
20
you,
seconds
not all
here
of
and
you,
there.
most of you guys are
Bastion
actually
in
pretty
the
smart and
forward
cool.
finding a
Some of you
spot.
have
You guys can kinda claw back that time,
you have
but
not
we
learned
reset the
object
world 3 minutes
permanence.
in, not much.
Because like the matches going on and the camera's not blocking anything, and you're like, wow, that camera's perfect. And then the match ends, you're like, why is the fucking camera there? What is the camera doing there?
Way, but this
I don't
I was
fucking
gonna
get
say
it.
last year we got.
It's
got
like
kind of a
it's
split scene, we got kind of
it's
a
something you learn though
preview
in
of
life.
what this
Other
seed's going
permanents.
to
You'll get
be
there.
with that rune portal.
Some people are late on it.
So hopefully we'll get another helpful rune portal on this one. But hey, Farmer, we might also, like we said, we might also just get, no iron pick, bucket, non-completable portal. That's always a possibility as well.
Yeah, I mean, some rune portals can be ugly, but look at the times in these first 2 runs: low 8 and a mid 7. And this is supposed to be
Ruined
our
Portal
fastest
is up
seed, right?
next. Now the ban from
2
Beef Salad, obviously
fastest
Village. That's the one that
runners
Infume
we
had a
had in the playoffs, beating
78%
around a
win rate on.
16.
Important to remember, game 4 and 5,
There's
whoever loses
sub
gets to pick
6
any of the
potential
maps that they would
playoffs.
like.
This is it, right? This has to be the losing seed. These are the 2 runners you'd want in this situation for this rune portal, and it's completable.
Let's see
Beef
what we
Salad
got
getting
here.
a quick scan there, looking for
Ruined
Mapless, but there is
portal.
nothing. No chest, but we have
Some
no
obby,
sword. Sorry, but we have enough
and
iron.
already
to
a
pickaxe,
completion by
so
Beef
not the
Salad.
worst, could still be fast. Really, all comes down obviously.
And
to
Fumi
the
going
end
for
of the
food
bastion
first rather than completion, going for the bread as well.
I'm gonna be mining this tree
Gold actually
here.
making light work of this. What a big ass tree, eh?
Both runners looking very similar setup so far. Both runners with 3 mutton, and mining the exact same tree. I mean, that's what you'd expect, right? A very linear seed so far. We do have the iron.
And Fumi got slightly more wood. I don't think that'll matter that much though. It's like 8 wood difference.
Infume, so I guess that's kind of the first thing.
Grab the 2 gold blocks.
Differentiating these runners, but we do have.
And finish your portal, and we are into the Nether. I think same time.
Earlier for Beef Salad.
Yeah, maybe a 1 second
little
advantage.
Differences in the micro there. It doesn't matter too much.
Actually,
just
maybe a
second or two,
slightly.
like
It's more like a 2-second advantage. The timers are a bit
on
desynced.
spawn. They are going different ways. Infume trying to
I think we
force
saw
way
like a
more left
refresh on
here
Beef Salad's stream, so it looks like
around this
about a
fortress.
1 second
Beef
difference
Salad
based
going
off. What
to
is the?
the
What are those?
Right.
Okay, yeah, they
You
are
press
still
a button
going
and a
to the
bunch.
same
what were-
fashion. I was worried
But
maybe.
look at Infume's terrain. Beef Salad has to build and sort of go down here.
Yep,
Infume
yep.
kind of in a similar situation.
I just
but
saw a lot of. Okay.
It looks like he's going to be able to fully
You guys-
keep the
okay.
height on the way to the bastion. And this left terrain just worked better. And is
Yeah,
this a
absolutely.
bastion that we want to be at the top for? Is this housing? I think it is. So is Beef Salad going to fight his way up the bastion? Is he going to play Manhunt? He is going to fight his way up the bastion, but this is a solid 15 seconds here that Infume's made up on just the terrain.
Yeah. Yeah, that terrain
still trying to
navigation.
figure out what even
Terrain
bastion this is. It
seems
is
to
housing.
be
No,
the
it's stable.
biggest time save
GG.
or loss that can
It
occur in a
looks- it
run,
looks housing
outside of
esque.
like
I
major
can't
mistakes.
lie, I
You know,
thought it was
like
housing
dying
as
or
It's always
falling
hard
out
when,
or
like,
whatever.
the
Like
one of
terrain
the
is like
ramparts
literally the
covered
game.
and it looks like there's just 2.
It actually
Yeah,
feels like
I'll
the only
bring
thing that
out the
matters.
the vegetables
Which is funny
and
because it's also
bastion,
probably the
so
least,
can't hit on me too much.
you know,
That's
quote unquote
fair.
trainable thing.
And now
You
in this
can to a
triple gap
degree, but it's the most like
situation, Infume
RNG
going
aspect of it.
through the middle double. Let's see what Beef Salad does. Was it even a good gap here? I wasn't fully watching. No, it wasn't. So we don't even really get a choice. But Beef Salad is choosing to go down through
And
the
Fumi
bad
doesn't
gap
choke
instead of
massively
through the double.
on the pig setup like he did game 1,
Interesting.
which is nice for him, I guess.
Don't necessarily think this is the right play. Maybe you save an extra pig or 2 here. Got a baby hoglin he's dealing with on 2.5 hearts, trying to let these piglins through. But if he gets hit just once here, Beef Salad will be dead again in a bastion. But it looks like he saved himself from another massive mistake here. But
It's
Infume
like the
is
food
just
situation a little worse though, right? I mean, Infume
pretty
full
ahead.
HP,
Yeah.
2 muttons, so Beef Salad might have to eat the third
Stop
mutton
watching.
here even,
XQC's about to beat
or it's gonna
Force's
be no,
record.
probably not, but my point is he's gonna.
Dude, don't watch
he
the
only has
NFL
1 mutton left, so it's
playoffs.
definitely
The
a little bit
Raiders are about to
scary,
play the Jets on Thursday
compared
Night
to Infume, who's just
Football.
got 1 extra mutton. Might not sound like a
You
big
gotta
difference, but I
check
feel like
this
1
shit
extra mutton would
out.
totally help in this kind of situation.
Yeah, this fort isn't on spawn. Like it's not. It's on spawn, but it's not close to the bastion necessarily, right? We're gonna have to throw a couple pearls. Infume's leaving now. And
That was
because
very
this
fast,
fortress
by
is
the way.
on
That
spawn, and
bastion.
obviously it's not going to be potentially that close to a stronghold, right? So we're gonna have to throw more pearls to get to said stronghold. So the fact that Infume's in this fort now at basically full HP, 2 mutton and a gap still, he might not have to hunger reset till the
Gap stands for
stronghold,
Gapple, by
or
the way.
even in general. And this is a very commanding lead now. It seems like he's saved even more time in the bastion itself. Beef Salad's still waiting on trades.
Gapple stands for Golden Apple, by the way.
Just, a bit of a rough bastion there for Beef Salad. Unfortunate. Infume making up a lot of time here.
All right,
able
Beef Salad
to
finally exiting the bastion,
create a bit of a
probably
commanding lead, I'd
30
say,
seconds behind. Not a very
as
close
we
series between
are
these
crafting an
2
iron
right
axe
now.
and a sword as
Feels like
well.
the outcomes of the games are quite. I mean, obviously there's still a chance for Beef Salad to
Beef
come
Salad's
back
Still
and
trying to
Fumi
find
to throw,
the
but
best terrain to get to the fort. He's eaten his gap. That pearl lands on the fort. He's got 2 strays here, but just so behind on this split. Maybe 30, 40 seconds.
everyone
Still
knows
got
that
a
but
little
you.
bit,
I'm
having to
sure there's
catch
some people
that
watching who
second
didn't know what a
rod, so
gap
that's just
was.
A little bit more damage he's taking. Yeah, very hard for Beef Salad to make up so much time here in this fort. Maybe those 2 strays matter, but I doubt it's the time that Beef Salad needs just off of that.
Goes for the double blaze bed, like maybe.
Okay,
that'll save
let's
him a
see.
little bit.
How's
It's
the
not really
nav?
possible, but
Ooh, is that tree going to be a problem?
Yeah, like you said, Feinberg.
Yeah.
I mean, this
Did
lead
you get
for
it?
Infume is looking
59%.
Really
Nope,
so
that
far.
tree was a problem.
And I feel like a lot of it came down to that terrain. A lot of it, I guess, just like taking a lot of damage in the Bastion. Just like a couple little mistakes here and there. A little bit reminiscent of that first seed for Infume.
The Fox stole the Ender! The Fox stole the Eye of Ender!
Oh my god, he's just gonna leave it!
What?
I've seen that like 3 times ever in clip comps, and now it's happened in playoffs.
Oh my god.
So
if there was ever a way to make back some time.
Last rod,
so he took 2 eyes, by the way, because a tree was in the way. Beef Salad gets the location in 1 eye, doesn't lose any Eyes of Ender. So, and he has all his Eyes of Ender. So this is like a huge comeback. Like, it's kind of a funny thing to have happened, but like this saved probably like 20 seconds of time.
As well, maybe
like, how far behind is Beef Salad now? Let's just look at the Stronghold entry time. It could be a paid Fox.
Gold pick for this wall. I don't think Beef Salad does, so he's going to be saving a little bit more this time back. Beef Salad going for...
gonna need it. It looks like Beef Salad's just on terrain.
Wow, and better routing for the...
He doesn't do any digging at all.
626 entry for Infume, 628 entry. We are a 2. Do you guys see that on the screen?
Any sort of buried situation.
628 entry. It's a 2-second difference. It's going to come down. Wow, it's actually going to come down to a Stronghold now.
Yes, it is.
Infume finds it first.
Hunger reset, even if he does find it.
Here.
I think
5 out of 1 anchor for Infume. So if it's an annoying 0,
we're gonna have a hunger reset here.
It shouldn't be too crazy.
It's going to be 1 pearl. No hunger reset needed because all the food that Infume had. But he needs to hit a 0 cycle. Let's see.
Infume should have seed 3 here in the bag. A lot closer than it looked heading into the fortress. Beef Salad saved so much time on the split, but it just wasn't enough. The terrain to the Bastion again, Nerdy, different in this seed, and Infume pulling ahead.
And GG with the anchor.
Going to win him seed 3.
Clutched it. Almost lost because the Fox. Dude, that would have been insane.
Had to try to go for it, if anything.
Oh, and that's unfortunate.
That would have been an insane way to lose a game.
That Fox there that Beef Salad hired to stop Infume. Unfortunately, his plan did not fully work.
Better Stronghold nav, also better food management throughout it all.
Very clean from Infume.
I mean, that was a lot of time lost doing the hunger reset.
Here, Feinberg.
Yeah, the Bastion's so far away.
Yeah, look, 2-second difference. Saved 30 seconds.
The Desert Temple seed. Potential to be
saved
so
30
fast,
seconds.
And the splits aren't
but then lost another 7.
Infume
on the hunger reset.
Stepped into the fort on the way to the Bastion. I wish there was... I mean, there's really just not...
Are you rooting for Infume? No, I paid a Fox to try to ruin his run. Beef Salad just can't clutch up. It is what it is.
Specific splits there, but Beef Salad must have been 40 seconds behind. 50 seconds behind entering the fort, you know, from the Bastion, and he saves it basically all back somehow off of the 2 strays and the baby Fox. That's a sentence I'm probably never going to say again. But it's not enough, Nerdy. Just a 10-second difference. I mean, just a 1-second difference is all you need to win a seed. And that's what Infume had. Didn't have to hunger reset. The food management is what it came down to.
Oh my god.
Seed 4. What's Beef Salad gonna pick?
Cam Little missed a field goal.
From any seed type.
That's unbelievable.
Shipwreck. And he's going to the BT. It's Infume's ban. It makes sense, right? It's possible to miss the chunk, possibly slow on the scanning for the BT and save some time. And then again, the crafting.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's what you brought up earlier.
Obviously practiced more than probably almost any runner. I mean, definitely more than Infume. Maybe.
Dude, that's crazy.
Or Priffy. Give Beef Salad around for his money. Some former playoffs.
I'm watching the game. I'm 30 seconds behind. Oh yeah, then I'll update you. So Cam Little kicked the field goal and he missed it. It bounced off the left upright.
If Beef Salad's gonna be able to have a lead.
So all the touchdowns that are coming up, I'll just tell you so you'll know, so you're not like behind.
The rest of the seed.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, I think it could just be, you know, like you said, Feinberg, the crafting. I don't know. I mean, these seeds can just be very mechanical.
I don't mind doing that. I can do it for every single play.
I mean, it could also be a little bit the fact that Beef Salad had a pretty commanding lead.
Who cares
on that
about
shipwreck
football?
seed, so you
Americans.
might want to be kind of
Seed 4,
have that
Infume's
again.
on match
Infume
point.
messed
Beef
up
Salad
the
on
1x2,
tournament
so,
life.
just
A
tiny
loss
bit,
is
but I mean, those
elimination.
small seconds can matter.
Bit of a tough spot to
when
be
the
in,
seeds are
right?
this close, so
Obviously,
let's see what we've got
Infume
here.
First to
Infume first, yeah.
he is able to pick the seed
nice. We
he
have
wants, which is
TNT, not
buried
the
treasure.
best
But
food, but that's all
even
right.
if he were to
Where's the
win,
ravine is the big
he's
question,
going
as
to have
always.
to beat Infume on
But Nerdy, I don't
Village.
even think these games have been really
which has a
decided by
78%
the
win
overall.
rate.
The last 2 seeds have been Beef Salad taking some
So,
terrain
you know,
here
it's
and
not
there, so maybe a
impossible,
little bit
but
overwhelmed. I mean,
it is
maybe it's a
Infume's
cascading
forte.
decision
It
in the
makes it
overworld,
life a
right?
bit
Like,
tougher.
You're behind in the overworld, you instantly start thinking, oh, like, I have to do something to make up this time, right? Like, I'm already 10 seconds behind on one split, and when you're in the Bastion, the routes, you know, for the most part are the same. In the Fortress, you get to a spawner, the Blaze cycle is going to be the same. It feels really hard to make up that time a lot of the time, at least mentally, even if it's, you know, obviously every runner makes mistakes always, so it's
Everybody
never
makes
over,
mistakes.
until the dragon's dead and the player's in the fountain. But it can feel
I think
that
they
way
can
off of
pick
just
any
the
seed
overworld
last game.
sometimes.
They can pick
And
any
so maybe
seed
Beef Salad's just
for
been a
game
little bit
4 and
overwhelmed
5.
by
The loser would pick,
Infume
so
space.
obviously it'd be different people.
But look at this.
overworld,
Beef
or
Salad
usually be
finds
different
the
people.
ravine significantly before Infume. I don't even know if Infume is even close to any ravine, to be honest. Is this one here for him? Okay, it looks like this is one.
Yeah, I
But,
can't
yeah.
tell. This is not the same ravine that Beef Salad's in, I think.
No, it's not
No,
even
it's
a
definitely
ravine,
not.
is
But
it?
Beef Salad
Oh yeah, there's a
messed
couple.
up his first portal. He's going to opt for an L on
Oh.
the second portal. Infume's going for a 2x1 here, so he could save up all this time.
Oh,
And
he
he
messes up as
speaking-
well.
Oh, wow. I mean, speaking of mental booms, both these runners now with awkward situations. And like Infume's dealing with this portal, but there's like, look, diorite or granite. I don't even know what the names for that. A sand just fell and replaced that situation. He's got a door in the back here.
This
water on the side,
is
standing
some
on. I don't know what is
What is
ugly
happening?
portaling.
And he still
Right,
needs
we-
flint. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
That was wild.
Beef
That was
Salad
wild,
in
but he
first.
is in the nether finally.
Like a what? 10-second lead? You
Bit
think?
of a disaster there for both runners, but Beef Salad now
Let's
has
move.
a bit
Let's
of a
move.
lead.
Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Speed bridge.
Moving
Speed
to
bridge. Speed bridge. Speed
Bash.
bridge.
Yeah, is the terrain these runners take going to be different here?
I think slightly,
Going
right? I
up,
think Infume
maybe a
built
little more.
up
I'm not
instantly.
sure the way Beef Salad took this. It
I
looks
don't
like
think this
they're
is the
kind
same
of
at
heading
all. I think
towards the
Beef
same
Salad
kind of
ran.
cave area.
Infume decided to instantly build up.
Maybe higher up though. Beef Salad's built a long
Holy
way
shit,
here.
Skeleton
I think
Central.
Infume has saved a lot of time in this terrain again. Just sort of looking at the situation, it's hard to tell exactly where these runners are relative to each other. Maybe Infume, you know, going way far left here has sort of thrown that lead. It's so unclear. Can he keep this height all the way to the treasure? Does he have enough blocks? Does he have more dirt? Beef Salad's mining in the treasure here, maybe to save some blocks.
Yeah,
As Infume is
saving-
above. I mean, I feel like Infume saved a lot of time back.
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say exactly, but look, Infume
Treasure
now...
Bastion is
oh man, bow clutching
my
onto
least fit. Oh, what?
Oh, and he's
the
killed one
block here.
penguin. Could matter.
Yeah, no, that could.
Infume has 3 dirt left for the movement here. So he's got to burn some of his wood on the few blocks you need to place in this treasure
Oof,
route.
I just got the
a
shivers in my
couple, but
spine.
You have to craft some sticks. You have to craft some blaze beds. He grabs this cracked blackstone. Good heads up play from Infume. So we should have enough here.
So Beef Salad's still in the lead,
Have
right?
enough explosives
I think he went
for
into the nether with like a
zero
8,
cycle
10
comfortably
second lead. I think he now has like a almost similar
as these runners get into this
6
treasure
second lead,
routing.
maybe a little less.
Yeah, just clean routing here so far. Nothing not going too wrong. Obviously, treasure can be a little dangerous.
Lot
but
of
these
gold
runners are
here.
Perfectly experienced, and nothing's going wrong so far. Yeah, it was interesting to see the
Yeah, a
difference
lot of
in their
gold.
terrain. I mean,
Good
I think that's
spawns.
something that we've kind of seen a lot of, honestly. Infume just opting to go for the higher
Really good
terrain,
spawns,
the
holy
higher
shit.
option. When routing going to the Bastion compared to Beef Salad, who again we've seen go on kind of the
Holy
lower
shit,
side
there's
and
so much
build up,
gold.
and this time going through.
These
the
trades are gonna
Bastion.
go fast.
Definitely interesting to see how these two runners approach terrain now.
Ooh,
Just
late
fucking
pick for
kill the pig, I
Infume,
guess.
taking a little bit of damage, and it seems pretty even. But we don't have a ton of food, right? Cod similar to bread, so Beef Salad basically has 3 bread. Infume has 4 bread. If you're trying to translate that in your head,
Good
to a
obby.
more relatable food source, which is not that much, right? Like the fort's definitely a couple pearls away. Gonna
Are we
need
good to
see
go?
some Hungry Thing
We
come
have
out, and obviously
enough
it's
string. We
not
have
impossible to
enough
dodge
obby.
all
I mean,
sort
why
of
not go,
potential
boys?
damage. Random blaze spawns on you.
We're
Random
just
skeleton or
pre-crafting,
wither
might as
skeleton.
well.
So we'll see
Let's go.
how these runners.
Let's
deal
go.
with
Let's
the
go. Let's go, Infume. Let's
situations
go.
Presented to them with the food challenges, but Beef Salad's out first. Feels like he saved a little bit of time in this Bastion, but this is an SSV
Fire
fort.
res.
Ooh,
There could be some stray action. Infume loves playing for the strays. I hate that Infume loves playing for the strays, but he likes that, and only one, but could save a cycle. It's possible. Maybe the second one. Oh, he's
There's
got
actually
two,
like
maybe
4 right
four
here.
more. Look at Beef Salad, 0 strays.
Yeah.
This could save Infume.
Look how many strays, bro. Where do these guys all come from? Why
strays down here as well? Oh, geez.
Why does Beef
2
Salad have
more
no
on the
strays? Are
left.
they at a different spawner?
Yeah, lots of strays here. This is.
It looks like the same
How
spawner.
is he going to commit? Purling
Wow, he's
away
still
from
committing.
the spawner entirely because there's 2 more up here as well. The skeleton not even going to be a problem because the blaze has shot the skeleton. So Infume, look at the
Holy
rod
shit,
count.
he's cooking these strays.
Pulling away off the strays. And granted, now
He
almost
is
2
hurt.
rounds. Skeleton got
Last
a shot
food.
off on him. So he has just this 1 COD. Maybe has to hunger
Skeleton
reset
killed
on the way
himself.
to the stronghold. This blaze is
R.I.P.
off. He's going to try to save
be
this.
awkward.
This is
Ludwig
potentially
bridging
a lot
across.
of time save. Hits the boat
Wow,
clutch.
Jesus
Can
Christ.
he get the rod
Ludwig
here?
boating.
Yes, he can.
6 rods.
He has 6. He can go.
Beef Salad's
Holy
on 3.
shit.
Granted, Infume.
Wow.
No
So hold up.
crafts
Beef
or
Salad's
inventory,
also blinding,
anything
but I
right
think
now.
he only has
He's
3
on
rods.
3.5. So how far this stronghold is away could determine if he needs to hunger reset here, and if he has to hunger reset here, Nerdy.
How did he have
it's
so many
a
strays?
pretty big deal because he has nothing.
Did it break?
Crafted. Look at those offsets: 470 and 1300. If you're Infume, you want that to be the 470 so badly. But looking at Beef Salad's Nimbot, that's
That
not
break
what it's
is-
looking like 1400. So Infume.
The break is fine, right? Because
he
the
does
break.
have the
Oh,
blaze
he's going
vet
for a hunger
crafted,
reset.
So excuse me, he does get to get this
The break's fine because the break is equivalent
this
across
hunger
both.
reset off pretty quickly. He has
Ludwig
nothing else
bridging
more
is when you
rod,
tried to bridge with
and he needs
gavel.
one more rod.
Gravel. Okay.
That's gonna be so interesting.
Billy
Is he
fucking
gonna go
blocks
for more
piping up
strays?
as
Is he
if
gonna play
iron isn't
smarter?
absolutely
I mean, He
demolishing
could be
him.
out here depending if this rod is drops. It
Billy
does
blocks.
not. He's gonna
No,
put
but
more
Take a day off,
strays.
buddy.
More strays here.
So 75% chance he gets one from one of these guys.
Got hit twice there.
Ooh. Not
No
getting
Pearl
it.
hang?
He's gonna hung the pearl.
You got
But he's
2
got
here.
3 more
Oh my
strays over here,
god!
but there's Nerdy. There's a lot
Ah!
of Wither skellies here, and there's some.
Build
skellies
up, build up,
He's in a
motherfucker!
really scary spot if he's gonna aggro this one skeleton.
Kill him! Kill him! Do it!
He's gotta hope
Kill
this
him.
one drops and he
Kill
can
him.
just get out of here.
Kill him!
It doesn't drop. I don't think.
Look at Beef Salad. He's now out to court. So the strays that looked so good 30 seconds ago now.
Dude, that break ruined
horrendous.
his life. Bro, look at
All
these nether
Wither skellies
skeletons.
Here, the one skeleton
Holy
boxing him out
shit,
of the
look at all
entire
these
left side
skeletons.
of this fortress. The rest of the blazes entirely.
Oh my god.
Nothing Infume can do. The
Yeah,
yin
he can
and
just
yang
go.
of
Oh my
strays
god,
and the
how
yang
many
comes back
skeletons? He's
to
gonna
play
die, he's gonna die, it's
Beef
over.
Salad.
Oh no, he's gonna die. I'm so sad.
He can't unhang this pearl anymore.
Oh my god, this sucks.
And as we've been talking about all of this, and he's dead. Beef Salad.
Oh
Commandingly
no,
in
I'm
the lead now.
so
He's not gonna know.
sad for
He could die in the stronghold.
Fumi.
But Nerdy, the strays just too much
Oh.
to handle, even for some would say the LeBron of Minecraft speedrunning couldn't put it away in the 4th quarter. Well, it's seed 4. So is there?
Okay,
is
first off,
overtime
if it was
seed
the
5? I don't know.
LeBron
I'm
of
going a little
Minecraft,
too
he
hard
would
here,
put away in
but
the 4th fucking quarter.
That's too
Blocked by
I
James.
like it. I like it. I like it.
No, that's too much. Skeleton, half heart. Oh my god.
Be solid. Okay, no, he's gonna just play it safe. This is good, especially because he is ahead.
Bucks game?
Very
Yeah, the
nice.
regular
He doesn't know he's
season
ahead
Bucks
yet.
game is what
You know,
determines
at
whether
any
LeBron
point
is clutch.
Infume can get found strong.
The regular season
for Beef Salad.
Bucks
that Infume is
game.
dead.
That's it. Throw
That is
away the
true.
career, bro.
Obviously, if he's been in the stronghold for 3 minutes and
He
Infume
made the
still isn't
3-1
in the
comeback
stronghold,
against
you
the
can start
fucking
to kinda
strongest,
piece it
most
together,
OP
but
team all
there's
time. Like,
no
he just
sort
gets
of
to hold it,
breathing
bro.
room indicator. You don't know
I don't
how
care
much
what you
time
think about
have.
LeBron.
And
He
in this
just did
situation,
that.
No spike. Your heart, your mind just starts racing. It's like, oh my god, because
Clay said
at
what?
any point, Infume can just
Like,
get in
he
the stronghold,
did
but
that.
He finds a spike that you just don't have, and you have to keep your composure. Know where you have and haven't been. Know what spikes you have and haven't checked. Is there a zombie spawner? Infume's making his way back. Granted, he still needs the 1 extra rod. He's got to get to his stuff. I
Kyrie
think he
carried. I
boxed
just
up,
couldn't
so
imagine
it should
being
be all
such a hater
fine.
that I'm blind to
Yeah,
truth.
it's. I think it looked
But, like,
pretty
look
safe
at the
to
way
me,
he has
but-
to get back here. Like, do you kill these blazes for the last rod? Like, or do you just try to get your stuff? Hasn't gotten shot once yet. He has
Beef
a
Salad,
wood pick,
find
so
the damn
maybe he can just
end.
sort of wormhole through here. Beef Salad's
Like, what are
still
we doing here? We're shopping at a fucking strip
No.
mall.
portal room.
Presumably, this will be a struggle
Let-
for
let-
Infume
let-
as
let's get
well,
some
but yeah,
movement.
this is a
You
pretty
always
rough
think that, but then
stronghold.
in these situations, sometimes
he has 11 eyes. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah,
there's just nothing.
that's the only reason he was able to
just sort of RNG,
leave.
there's no spike. It's fully cold.
So
it's like 10
if this is
rooms deep.
if this is not a one
just
eye, he
feels
kind of loses.
right? And if someone just randomly goes the other way, it's possible. But Nerdy, Infume's got the 6th rod. He has no fire res. I don't know what the terrain looked like.
He has blaze rods.
There's a fully burning library for Beef Salad. He still hasn't found the PR.
Dude,
Granted,
if Beef
again,
Salad
he's got
loses
the advantage
off of
over Infume
a
where he's
Ludwig-esque
checked
stronghold nav,
he's checked
like,
the majority
bro.
of the stronghold, Nerdy, but every single place that he's checked isn't where the portal room is, and it's always just in the last place you look. So
I believe the way it works for strongholds, correct me if I'm wrong here. So you're looking for this, you know, quote unquote spike, but the spike changes. Okay, here you found it. The spike changes the longer you are in the stronghold because mobs start to spawn, which changes how it looks
so maybe a
in
little
the
bit of
PIDAR.
confidence here for Beef Salad. You know, you do have that massive lead.
Apparently, Beef Salad sent a 1-eye. Oh, this could have been interesting if that was a 0-eye. It could not have even tracked that among the sea of everything that was happening in this seed. Oh my goodness.
It was a 1-eye. Somebody said he had a rod in his inventory. I don't know how honest they are.
There's no way that Beef Salad.
That dragon looks a bit low.
This 0. Surely we are going to a seed 5. And
Infume,
this is Stronghold. Maybe he had to build higher because of lava in the terrain. I wasn't even watching.
GG.
There's impossible to keep track of.
GG, and we are off
but it's
to
over.
game 5.
There it is. Yeah. I mean, that was a bit of a chaotic seed.
And Infume's dead in starter.
Oh, and that's not what you like to see. Honestly, I wonder if that's going to be tilting. Like, that's the only thing the only downside of that is it could add an extra layer of tilt.
Necessarily fun for either player in a sea of sub 8.
True.
I think
Infume our way over to an 11.
I mean, the only difference that could have been made was sending it on the
not even
on the 11-eye
high 8. High
and hoping for a 1-eye portal.
Granted,
not initially, because initially I think would have been too bold. But when he had the 5 nether skeletons that he was dodging and he killed the blaze and it didn't drop the rod, increase your, you know, chunks or whatever, ender pearl out, and then send it. Because like
it was an exciting match. It was an
he
exciting
needed to
match.
boat
I feel like
down,
we were asking for like a seed where neither
like
runner makes a mistake.
to
and then
get
I feel like
that last
seed was just so much chaos on both
blaze
ends,
was
kinda
like
evened
a
out.
very tough task.
I don't know. I'm hoping for game 5. I want to see both runners on really good pace, neck and neck. That's
He had to throw 2 eyes though. He was on 10 eyes. Oh, did he not pick up his 1 eye? You're right. He could have picked it up, but chose not to because he was like, "I'm gonna get one." You're right.
Made necessarily, but there was
you're right.
so much different decision making. I mean, both
he could have sent a 1 eye, but he didn't pick it up. Yeah, you're right.
A couple times, went to different ravines, but just it's the beauty and the chaos of Minecraft, right? When you're forcing yourself to spawn 50 mobs in a fortress, things just happen.
Drew Some,
right?
thank you for 45 months. I appreciate it very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
12 rooms deep, you get no spike. Things just happen, and it's just the beauty of
all right,
game,
boys. It is game 5.
The way these runners are playing the same
game 5, everybody.
Ways. I mean,
Matthew Icicle, thank you the 1 year.
Bastion,
this is our count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Crazy. And apparently, Beef Salad sent a 1-eye.
Game 5 out of the 7 games we've watched.
Storm of a seed 4. As we're going to the village, Nerdy, it's another.
Are you doing one game after this? I don't. We're running pretty late today, so I don't know. Depends what time we end.
I was thinking
kind of want to watch the 2:30 game.
Really works because that's usually like 3
or 1:30 game.
Like the vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, and we got 5 seed types. There's gonna be a good.
We're running pretty late today. A lot of game 5s.
5 where we get one of everything.
Yeah,
I'm at the Jags game watching your stream right now.
But I agree with you, Feinberg. I do love seeing this.
Dude, you can watch me from home. Like, you don't have to spend
like it's the
fucking $1,000 on a ticket to go to a Jags Bills playoff game to watch Ludwig.
Full house is 2 and 3. It's not gonna be full house. Come on, that's not. We can do better than that.
We'll work on it. We'll have a good name for next weekend. Surely it'll happen next weekend. We've had like 3 of this bracket so far, at least, right? Like I feel like this has happened a lot. I mean,
are you having fun watching? Dude, I'm excited for next
we
week.
Are getting spoiled in season.
I'm excited for next week. I'm very excited for the
quality of the matches. What is this village
for
gonna give us,
the
Nerdy?
top 8.
And if you want a close game, we're gonna want a close.
All right,
overworld.
game 5.
Most
It is
dense.
a
seed type, right?
village.
Infume,
Is it a village? Yeah, it is.
22nd lead.
It is a village. Now,
20%
village has the
win rate
highest.
lead and, like,
Infume has
32nd
literally the
average
highest
lead
win rate
over
of any
B-Solid on
player.
this seed type. But I like B-Solid's play.
I think on any
Yeah, I was gonna
seed.
say.
And it's his
Looks.
village win rate,
'Cause now Infume can grab the
78%.
Stone X right away.
We'll have to see
So
if this
already
ends up
got
mattering
And
here
there's a
in-
only
tree
one
sort of right
iron.
here,
You're gonna
and
have
there's
to kill a
second
golem here.
blacksmith, so maybe we don't need to craft
No,
anything. Maybe
no, you're gonna have to kill a golem here.
stone mining was a little bit ambitious. And this is now interesting decision that we can make.
Because you
Do
can make
we
an iron.
just a bucket, or
You
do we
could make a
shears
bucket and then yeah. So this is what Feinberg's
shovel?
talking about. You could make a bucket and then
This is gonna be
hope to
here.
get
He's
iron
held
in the
3
nether.
iron. Beef
There we go.
Salad's already pre-committed to the shovel, so he's gonna have to make shears as well. But if you're making shears, I think it's just the right.
You need a
play,
bucket, bro.
Right? There's not a great way to get blocks otherwise, and there was flint that these runners ran past at the start of the seed. It's just a variance that could have happened,
So
but obviously I don't think it's correct.
where's his bucket? Is he
Because
gonna
these
kill
runners
the? Is he just waiting to kill? He
did.
must be
Infume, I
right. Yeah, I
feel,
think
has
he's going
just
for right
routed
now.
this village better. I mean, he's sheared trees in a better location.
Oh my God, he
This
can't jump
golem's a
down.
little
All right, that
stuck,
works.
So he's
Okay, it's
saving
okay,
a
it's
little bit
okay.
of time here.
Scared me there for a second.
Takes a while with the
Golds
stone
can
sword.
always be a little funky there with their path finding, but in either case,
Dude, I
Infume
hate
is
these
good to
fucking
go.
tall,
Finding this
dumbass trees
gravel
because it's
over
so
here in this
hard
little
to
lake.
hit the leaves of them.
Beef Salad already has found his gravel, so now
But
we're
B-Solid
seeing.
has no leaves.
Interesting.
And
yeah.
Infume's just a
Yeah, it's
second or
impossible
two
to get the
behind.
fucking
B-Solid has
leaves.
No blocks, and we're just in this acacia
He's
tree here, so
farming the
he's got a,
bush
like,
off this one
pretty
tree.
scuffed way to grab blocks here. He's gonna try to go up this tree.
All right.
So he's just gonna commit to the leaves.
First
he has,
one
and
in is
Infume's already
going to
starting
be
the portal here.
Infume.
So just a little bit better
Maybe
ordering
a
from
5-second
Infume.
lead here.
You know, those trees, oak and birch trees next to the village, he's a little bit ahead. As we spawn on the Bastion. Is this treasure? It is.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, I mean, very, very close.
A couple
but
thing could happen
I don't know,
here.
those few seconds, it's kind of what we'd
Infume
expect
could
based on the
just
stats,
tap it
Infume
in,
routing
playing
a
quite
little bit
nicely.
smoother
He
overall.
could
And now
implode,
we
have
see
an
Beef Salad
absolute
entering
meltdown,
probably what, 10, 15
die,
seconds behind?
just get
Yeah, and if you're Beef
decimated
Salad,
by several
how
pigs.
do you mentally shake this off?
Pigs could all kill him at
Behind in
once.
the
We could watch
overworld
it
on game
unfold.
5, picked your ban. I
What were we talking about?
This happened to me
Yeah. No,
yesterday. And it didn't feel great, Nerdy. I will say it did not feel great. Picking your ban, being behind from the overworld by a significant amount, it doesn't feel great. So how does Beef Salad
Yeah, the pick ban
bounce
system
back from this
is
situation?
genuinely
Keep
horrible.
the composure, keep the mechanics up.
Like, it's genuinely horrible.
Because we've seen
And I
him
mean this
lose
with no
minutes
disrespect.
Post Bastion, right? I mean, obviously he died last
exactly.
season before, but even just in the Fortress play
It's like,
alone, we've seen
hey,
him take
let's do pick ban, but
suboptimal
actually
routing
none
in
of the
Fortress
bans
in,
matter
in
anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what you gotta do, right? Just
I
play-
just
mean,
wanted to
it
know
sounds
what
dumb,
you
but
wanted
just
to ban, and then
try
I'm just
not
gonna
to
pick
let
it
that
later.
Get to your head. Try to focus up and just play the seed as quickly as you can. I mean, we've seen Infume make a lot of mistakes, like you said, Feinberg. So while Infume does have a nice lead here going into the seed, it is not over whatsoever.
Whoa, that's a lot of
A
obby.
lot of obby in that single, but there hasn't
the
been a lot of gold blocks in the rest of this treasure. So
I
it's
mean,
gonna be a low explosive situation.
It looks like he's got a full stack of string
Unclear
here.
with the beds and the anchors.
Got a
Okay, so
good amount of
both runners
crying
have
obby.
one
Got
bed
enough for
from
yeah.
the
I think he's
village
fine
that
on
they've grabbed.
explosives.
That could be a
He's fine. Feinberg's an idiot. He has 7
separation
explosives.
factor. You know how many beds can you use for the blaze bed? Because if we get low string from this sort of situation, but we're gonna
Now he's
upgrade
got
Obsidian
8 beds, 1 anchor.
36.
He's
to be
fine.
exact. Even is just
He's
leaving,
Iron Axe for Beef Salad.
and he's looking for the
He's
fort.
out
This
at
could be
354.
playoffs, Nerdy,
Doesn't
for
know where
either
the fortress
runner.
is.
Where is the fort?
Did he
On this
Pydar?
treasure bastion seed, Infume has not broken the spawner. Beef Salad. I don't know why I keep trying to say Blaze Mine. Looking
Beef
around,
Salad a
is he gonna
lot
commit to the
slower
right
right
instead of
now.
the left? Infume's committed to the left, and he's found it. Beef
Looks
Salad.
like Beef Salad going the same way.
It's
And look, right
much
here.
faster though.
Beef
A
Salad
little
found it
bit of a
faster, but I don't think he's at
there,
the good part of
just
it.
outside the side of the bastion.
Who's
And
closer to
leaving-
the
Never mind,
spawner, though?
actually.
Look,
Much
this
later.
Hold up, that
two
was way
strays here
faster.
for Beef Salad. These could end up mattering.
Wait, that was actually some
I don't know where the spawner. He can't block off
disgustingly nice
these
routing.
wither skellies. He's going to try to bait them in here. Beautiful play from Beef Salad. Infume on a spawner here.
Couple strays,
But
The
where
third
is
stray here?
3
Beef
strays.
Salad, but
Yeah, Beef
Still
Salad's
looking
trying to
for the spawner?
scan For
This is kind of an inverse of
the
last
spawner.
game.
I think he's
Beef
in
Salad
the
with a
same
few
hallway
strays,
that Infume was in.
Infume
It's
first to
just
get to the
so
spawner.
unclear. exactly where these runners are heading. Is this going to open up to that exposed spawner? Where
Beef Salad is
Beef Salad?
struggling.
If you're a Beef Salad fan, he needs to find the spawner like now, and he still can't.
There we go.
Finally,
There
I
he
heard
finally
it, and it's
finds
a different spawner.
Okay. Okay.
You kind of want it to be a different spawner,
Could
right? Because then there's
theoretically
some
open up some
variability in
variants for
your
Beef Salad
gameplay
to
versus
make
your
up more
opponent's
time as well
gameplay,
if he
which
gets
could
a
change the
different,
result.
He's only gonna
nav.
single blaze bet, and he gets a 1 spawn off this. Infume has an open spawner, so he's gonna have more blazes spawning on average.
4 rods to 4
Infume's
rods
got
right now,
7
just based off those
explosives,
strays.
4 eyes already, no spare fire res, but if the rates aren't horrendous, his first one shouldn't run out. He's got a pretty commanding lead on this seed, but what are the strongholds going to be, Nerdy? That's 1,500 away, or maybe 1,200 for Infume. Negative, positive. Is Beef Salad going to be closer? Is he going to have different terrain?
Okay.
Infume, pretty
Beef
ahead
Salad
here.
has 5 rods. Probably is going to be good
But
when he
it's
gets
unclear until
back.
obviously we're in the stronghold, until we're in the end. Until the
There's
dragon's
another
down.
rod for Infume. And does he get his final rod here?
Yeah, how
The
many
last
rods does
rod,
he own
no.
exactly?
No.
He's got
He's
great
hanging
terrain,
a
though. Look at
pearl.
where he's able to throw this pearl.
Oh, yeah. You're
Beef
good.
Salad
You're
at
good.
the
You're
same
good. You got
stronghold.
4
He's a
people here.
little
You're going to get
closer
it.
from the Ninbot, but I like the terrain that Infume has.
Yeah, he got 2 there.
better
He's fine.
As he is leaving.
More
Beef
than
Salad
enough.
Needs 1 more rod, and his pearl
What the
misses.
He
on this
missed his
ocean
pearl.
portal.
How do you miss the pearl, guys? All you have to do is throw it
Already
straight
behind,
up.
and now even more so.
See how this stronghold is, though. I mean, this could, of course, decide the match. Infume with the lead, hoping for a very fast stronghold here. Let's see what we have.
And Beef
There's a
Salad
5%
has
chance it
no
misses. What?
6th rod. Infume has a great spike down mid.
That's stressful.
Opting to
It's like the
go
small
more
text that reads on a
right
condom.
here. But even if
You're like,
there's
"What?
a little bit of
Really?"
a micro mistake on the nav, which is, you
feel
know,
like if it's not
maybe
100,
kind of
what's the
happening,
fucking
dig into
point?
a library, here's the silverfish, trying to dig to it. Beef Salad is still just 1 rod short. Was it that single blaze bed, single blaze spawn that ruined him here? As this is not the portal room from Infume, so very
Infume, this is a really a
shaky
mirror
nav.
map
He's
of
still
yesterday.
trying to find the right way to go.
Struggling to find the strong.
Does
Okay, there it
top
is.
right.
There it is. Doesn't need a hunger reset.
And it was a 2-eye, so hindsight, Beef Salad could have sent the 2-eye.
Man, not sending that 2-eye is
56. Let's see
probably
if
going to be the
Infume can
difference.
Close out the seed, Feinberg.
Front 85 be very, very hard to mess this up for Infume. Hits the pearl.
Infume just needs to not choke.
Doesn't miss the tower.
All he needs to do is
On the
not
line, though. Nerves could
completely
get to
choke
him.
and
Let's see.
throw in this very moment.
Very clean setup so far, though.
He just needs to not
Dude, I mean, all it
devastatingly
takes is
choke in a
one
way that will
missed
forever
arrow,
change his
one
brain
missed double
chemistry.
bed.
Right
But
here, he
Infume's
has to
done the
make
0
sure he
hundreds, if
doesn't
not thousands of times, and this is going to be the
All he has to do is click one button. Hopefully he doesn't.
Winning 3-2 over Beef Salad on seed 5 in the final moments. Just finding that spawner faster and having a little bit
Is
better
what it is.
terrain to Cords was sort of the difference maker. As Beef
Infume
Salad's
with the
dragon will be
W.
dead, if not very close to, as the portal opens for Infume, but it's just too late.
Great
Infume
stuff.
moving on, keeping his podium streak alive, potentially moving on to next weekend, and Beef Salad in the final moment.
Dude, he's not the LeBron of
Same
MCSR
time on the
ranked.
nav, though. Look, 25 seconds on the nav. Infume just so far ahead in that fort, finding the spawner much, much faster on that enclosed fortress. And the strays that
He's
Beef
never
Salad had
won.
couldn't
He has never won,
make
ever.
enough time.
What are you going to tell me he's the
Overall, I think Infume
LeBron
had
of
a
this
pretty
game?
Solid day. Definitely a little bit of shakiness here and there.
He's
throughout,
never won.
from both runners, but
He's got
overall, I
0
do feel like both
championships.
Did play well. Hey, we got
0.
kind of what we asked for, right? A pretty clean final seed from both of them, and you love to see it. I mean, great stuff. Infume moving on to next week. I do think we have an interview here, so excited to see what Infume has to say. But yeah, great 5th seed. We got another game, best of 5. I just love best of 5s, Feinberg, and I'm just grateful to have those.
Let's see what Infume has to say about that match. See what his experiences, his thoughts were. Infume, welcome to the
He's the
booth.
KD.
How are you feeling after that nerve-wracking Game 5 series against Beef Salad? What are your initial thoughts?
I'm still shaking a little bit. I'm like still very like shaky overall. It's just, man, I was thinking going into this like 3rd playoffs, you know, I had the one that did bad, the one where I have one where I do well. So I figured, you know, maybe kind of like I'd relax in that situation, but it's just like the nerves never get easier, man. The nerves never get easier.
What's going through your head after a loss? Because you had like one seed where you took some deaths, one seed where you had like a little shakiness in the Bastion. Like, what do you tell yourself after the losses to get back into things?
Yeah, I mean, after the first seed, I wasn't too concerned because I mean, going into it, I was a little surprised with how nervous I was. But going after that, like I see, like I just mess up a lot just because of the nerves. It's just like I felt fine because I'm confident that I can beat Beef Salad. I'm confident I am a better runner. So I was like I think I told myself get the one seed out of the way, get the nerves out, and I'll give him a gentleman's sweep. But obviously it didn't happen. But I still took the dub. And then as well after that that second seed loss, I'll say like it's just another thing. I am okay with the decision I made. I got hit through the crack of the blocks for the Wither Skelly. It's just, I mean, it's a decision I always make. It's just I have to live with the consequences because it is a risky play to make.
Yeah, you did play for the Strays, and Beef Salad played for the Spawners. It's always interesting to see you kind of go for like slightly weird plays. But walk us through what made you. Was it just the SSV? Was there anything about the seed in particular that made you go for the slightly riskier play there? It was almost in your favor, I will say. Like if that eye didn't break, like I mean, you would have been good to go.
Yeah, I remember I looked back, I saw I blinded on 6 and he was blinding at 3 at the spawner, obviously with pre-craft, so I'm like, I maybe lose a little bit of time to that, but I felt like I was in the lead, at that moment. But I mean, it is just a thing. I try to do it a lot on fortresses, like especially open or SSV warps or whatever.
Ask about the Fox,
like
true.
if I think it is good enough to play for Strays, I'll try to lower my render distance, check if I have any blazes that I could play for Strays. Sometimes it doesn't work out. I lowered on that fortress. I got plenty of blazes, so I thought I could play it, but I didn't really take into account how many Wither Skellies I had. So like after I get those blazes, or I need like those like that literally that one last blaze, that last rod is just like it was just really hard to manage all those Wither Skellies, especially because that seed only had 5 COD. It's a hard thing to balance. Where I know the Strays are better, but you really only have the flexibility to do it on seeds where you have the food and health to be like flexible and be willing to take some damage.
And
yeah, I mean, giving the option, you're good. Give it the option for Strays, I think, is smart, right? And then just sort of, you're giving yourself the ability to make that decision, right? Like, are we going to go for? Obviously, if you get Strays, there's one blaze next to 4 skeletons, you might not go for it. You're not forcing yourself to do it, but the option there. And I mean, if that last blaze didn't take the last rod didn't take like 4 blazes, and the situation's obviously very different. I think Beef Salad sent a 1-eye on that seed as well, but I guess. The final question, chat's really wanted me to ask.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember what seed it's on, but the baby fox stealing your eye, that's something that I've only seen in clip comps before today. But like,
yeah, I've never had it happen to me.
Question. I just want you to talk about it. Like I don't know. I don't.
It was because I had to throw 2 eyes, and it was the second eye that the baby fox picked up, and it's like I tried to like take out the fox, like I want to get the eye back, obviously, but like I felt like okay going back because I knew I had a full cycle of blazes at my spawner. I figured like it's 50-50 whether or not I'm gonna get 2 out of 4, and then like still with that time overlap that I have of like a max like 25-30 seconds for the next cycle to spawn, I knew I'd be okay, but it was just like so that's why I didn't like fully commit trying to get to the fox, but it just made it worse as well. Like it was just a baby fox. The hitbox is so small, and I have to like. It was just
lost to a baby, by
the
way.
It just, I mean, I think I still won that seed, so it ended up not mattering. But it was I was laughing myself.
That was an amazing moment.
We might need this the strat devs to put a fox killing practice little segment maybe in the MCSR practice map, because that's the 3rd time we've seen it now, so it's obviously a common enough occurrence to have to chase down these baby foxes. But you didn't let it get to you, Infume. You're moving on to next weekend, and you're going to be playing the winner of Loki versus Nahan, which is the next matchup. Any words you have to say?
Loki
any thoughts
versus Nahan.
on the specific player that you sort of want to play or situation? I mean, you played Loki last season, beat him 3-1. You think there's going to be a repeat of that, or what are your thoughts?
I mean, I think comparatively to last season, I think Loki's been playing more, and I think he's in a better situation. I know last season he didn't have the best sleep, so he didn't play that well. So if he wins, I like Loki. I have a lot of respect for him. He's a phenomenal runner, but maybe just get a little less sleep. Just like it's just like help me out a little bit. But I think I would personally. I think I would enjoy playing as Nahan because I would say like I'm good friends with him, so I think having like a kind of a friendly matchup like that, where like additionally as well, like being able like you're playing your friend, maybe not as much nerves. So I think I would very much like to play Nahan, but I mean I know me versus Loki would be a lot better match for this final weekend of playoffs.
Yeah, I mean
We need the drama. We need the drama. And we can't have everyone be nice to each other, everyone be friends. We need to have some drama here. So
I mean,
yeah, maybe
there's been enough drama with all these full game 5s, man.
that's fair. That's fair. I can't complain. That's fair.
Well, Infume, we'll see you next weekend. You moved on again.
All right, dude. Last game of the day, boys. So quick little bracket here. Let's look. So I'm actually pretty happy with my bracket predictions. Obviously, I got a major one wrong in EDCR. That was a pretty big whiff. But outside of that, I'm hitting a lot. I got 5 of my 7 predictions correct. Hoping to go 6 for 8. You know, I want to see Loki beat Nahan here. Not actually super familiar with Nahan, I'll be honest here. Not actually super familiar. The guy who predicted to win did miss a bit. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Same thing's probably going to happen to the Broncos. Is what it is. Here's the deal to all the Infume Glazers out there. Okay? This is Infume. All right, you ever hear this speech?
He is in his playoffs. He's legendary. No. He literally
replace Kevin Durant with Infume.
Stop talking about KD like he this legendary demon. No, he is in his playoffs. He's legendary. No. He literally averaged 30 points per game. Yeah, I'm sure if you look at his averages, he almost beat the Bucks single-handedly.
Fuck, I need the actual one. Legendary players rant KD. I need the one with the song.
Stop talking about KD like he this legendary demon.
Where's the one with the song, bro?
Keep 3 cup 5. So Riv is KD.
Man, is there a worse feeling on earth than trying to Google a fucking TikTok? Is there anything worse?
Stop calling that man legend.
It's the hardest task in the fucking world, bro. It's so difficult.
That's what legendary players do. So Kobe Bryant broke his fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do. LeBron, legendary, 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went into overtime. He did score.
Okay, obviously I don't want the one with me in it, and fuck off, dude. I'm not. This doesn't even make any fucking sense, bro. This doesn't even make any sense. You're literally being like, KD is not a legend. Like you can't put Ludwig in there. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's what legendary players do. So
you're basically saying that's what legendary players do. You know, LeBron James, Steph Curry, Ludwig's at the YMCA is not a. You're bringing up Ludwig at the YMCA in a conversation about pro players. Like, this is not my main game. Why are you bringing me into this shit? Hacking Noises got top 3, 6 playoffs in a row. He did that. Brother, I'm not in the community. Like, I shouldn't even be in the conversation. Why I should, bro, replace me with Infume.
That's what legendary players do. So Kobe Bryant broke his fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do. LeBron, legendary, 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went into overtime. He did score, bro. He didn't put up no buckets. Stop calling that man legendary because he won with Steph Curry, the greatest shooter ever. Klay Thompson, a top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that, because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out by Memphis. When they played the Spurs, he got smoked out. When they went up against Golden State, he blew a 3-1 lead. He choked. Legendary. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, even
First off, Tubbo is not legendary. Tubbo is not legendary in any sense of the word. Tubbo is not legendary in any sense of the word. In no sense of the word is he legendary. Compared to you, in the fact that you need to compare him to me as a plus in his column proves it. If that's the best comparison you got, is that he's better than Ludwig, then he's not legendary. He's not close. He gets blown out the fucking water by the people who commentate the playoffs. Rec Rap, Kuraway. You don't even put him in the same breath as the people in the top 16. So he's not legendary.
Fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson as a rookie,
Yes.
45 points,
Larry
17
Bird,
rebounds, triple double.
legendary.
Larry
There you
Bird,
go.
legendary. These are
When you're talking
legendary.
about Kevin
Hakeem
Durant-
Olajuwon is more legendary than Kevin Durant. That's
Oni Pixel, bro. Like, bro, this edit is dumb as hell. Oni Pixel is not legendary. Like, what are we doing?
what we talking about right now.
That is
He's
ridiculous.
this guy. He's not that guy. He's a Slim Reaper. He's garbage when it matters. He's garbage.
I'm not even garbage when it matters, by the way. I'm just garbage. I'm just garbage straight up.
Ranked playoffs is my favorite thing in Minecraft speedrunning because I'm a very competitive person. Even though I've won 3 playoffs, I'm very motivated this season to prove that I'm one of the best speedrunners in the world. Last season, in Season 8, I wasn't as motivated to play,
This guy
but
might
for
be
this
LeBron
season,
James.
I've been focusing a lot on my micro gameplay and bastions.
This guy might be the
and
LeBron
I think that
James.
will help me a lot going into this season of playoffs. I'm really happy to have won 3 playoffs. The first time in Season 2, I wasn't sure I was ready to win.
This guy's
but after
LeBron
beating
James.
Silver, I was really happy.
This guy's
In
legendary.
Season 4, I felt I was playing at my best, and it was really rewarding to win 4-0 in the finals to get my second playoff victory. Then, in Season 6, I beat Dugall, which meant a lot because I think he's one of the best players in the world, and it was a really close match. Minecraft has so many different ways to play the game, but speedrunning is what I like the most because I can showcase my mechanical ability in the game. When I started playing, I was actually quite bad, but I improved really quickly, and I'm very happy that I've been able to accomplish what I have through speedrunning this game in both world records and in MCSR ranked.
You make fun of his voice, you can get fucked. Because at 14, he won playoffs. 3 in a row. The LeBron James of this shit. Whoever your GOAT is, Feinberg, Infume, maybe they make a video, they have a good voice. But when it's their turn to show up in playoffs, they get fucked. Loki shows up, he wins. Make fun of his voice all you want. That's the fucking LeBron James of this shit. Now you show respect in my chat for him.
And thank you to Mavericks for editing the Zero Cycle Horse video from Infume B-Solid last game as well. Let's get into the player stats, Nerdy. Let's see if the rank-specific stats hold up. Because I know Nahan's got some pretty good numbers.
So, going over best rank time, 629 for Nahan, 639 for Loki. Pretty similar there. Ranked average, also pretty similar. 938, 932, 6-second difference. 2-1 in the 3 games they played. They didn't play a lot, interestingly. Loki actually has a very small number of games. And based off the way Loki was speaking, it's not from lack of motivation. It seems like Loki is less of a ranked grinder and more of a mechanics grinder. I feel like if I were to look at the hours Loki spent in like the portal room or whatever, like the portal practice room or Zero Second or whatever it is, it's probably absurd hours. And we also have win percentage, 66% versus 57. Makes sense with the fewer games played, like 3 times less games. RSG world record holder, by the way. So that's a flex. 650. That's impressive for 732. 3-time playoff winner, former ranked world record, former 1.16 SSG world record. And then Nahan has the current shipwreck world record, a 2730X in RSG, which I guess is cool. And we have, all right, our stats. Buried treasure. Wow. A 913 buried treasure makes sense for somebody who has the RSG world record because you're going to be spamming for buried treasure. We have a 75% win rate, 913 average. So 17-second lead there. This is probably our closest matchup on paper, by the way, of all the matchups we have seen. Nahan's technically the higher seed, but Loki is obviously like a demon. Nahan has an advantage shipwreck and desert temple and village. Ruin portal advantage for Loki and buried treasure advantage for Loki. So, like, they're kind of splitting advantages across maps. Maps are going to matter a lot here. What matters a lot because the format is game 1. So, like, if it goes game 5, if you are the loser of game 4 going into game 5, you get to just pick the map game 5. And we saw that, you know, with Infume, I mean, that resulted in a bit of a blowout game 5. He had his most confident map that he was able to pick. It's kind of absurd. I think it results in the game 5s being blowouts to a degree.
So we're going to the Ruin Portal.
Oof.
Low
Ruin Portal.
average for
Interesting
Loki
pick.
on this seed type, and we are sending it in.
Interesting pick. He banned
the sample size
Village.
also, from what it was like 63% win rate. So I feel like that can't.
I think
be
Loki
that low
wins
of a
this for
sample
sure.
size, right? I mean, I don't.
Chat
know
predictions
the
are
exact
up. If you
math
want to
on
make a
that, but it's not
prediction,
like
you got to
it's
do it
one game
now.
or something.
Predictions
You
are
can't
up,
get a
boys.
And he
60%
played
win rate
180
on it.
games, right?
Yeah.
So it's just 1 in 5.
That's how
He's
Melee
got
ends up
30 games
2.
in the Ruin Portal. I mean, obviously.
No, because you would do your
let's say
best
you've got
counter
30
pick.
games, you win
In Melee,
two-thirds
you
of
do
them.
your best counter pick after your first loss. And game 5, you wouldn't be able to go back because Dave's stupid rule to a map you've already won on. In this, you have a ban. Your ban goes away for seed 4 and 5. So in seed 4 or 5, you're picking your best map.
Can the Steve match the Steve?
That's a good question. I will say a very important distinction that we got to bring up here immediately.
I'm going to go with a
Nahan's rocking the
low-key
classic blue
3-0
shirt, whereas Loki,
and a
of course,
handshake.
wearing
We're going to
his
see LeBron
unique
James do LeBron
black
James
shirt.
shit.
So a little bit difference there. That could make a big difference here, Feinberg.
I mean, this, in terms of Ruin Portals, speaking of ugly Ruin Portals, this
yeah,
is
that's
one of
not
them. Not enough iron for a bucket, no food, no axe. At least we got some gold picks, but we've seen this Ruin Portal type yesterday, with me and Hacks, but there was a gold, or there was enough iron for a pickaxe, and there were gold.
Yeah, that was an
in the
ugly
chest.
Ruin
So
Portal.
now,
Wait,
I mean,
you
I
have
guess there's a sheep
5
hanging out with
iron
Loki's
ingots? That's enough.
Tree over here, but this food situation is weird. Loki's making shears.
Oh wow!
This is the
that's
first
such
time
an
we've
interesting play.
ever seen this.
I
in
think they're
playoffs, I think.
I'm still a little left.
Yeah, no,
Loki
I mean that's a
made
really interesting play.
shears on 5 iron in a Ruin Portal.
They're flabbergasted because he
I-
needs to
I
make an
don't like
iron
it.
pick to be able to
Because we have
mine
2
the
picks,
gold
I really
ingots.
don't like this. Granted,
And
there's
he's going to have
sheep
to
here, he can
find
get
those
some
iron
beds,
ingots
but
in the nether, which is a
it's
gamble.
the blocks play that you're sort of making for the shears. Maybe the sheep sort of push it over the edge a little bit, right? Maybe you get some extra blocks faster and you get an extra bed and a half. Maybe that matters. But you have 2 gold picks for the blocks. I don't know.
Where's he
if
going
I like
now? What is
this
he doing?
play. I
Oh,
mean,
he's
we'll
building
see.
a
It
portal.
all depends on the Bastion, but this is very risky for Loki on seed 1. Maybe this is when you take the risk. I don't know. Is it better to take a risk?
This seems like
on seed 1? Is it better
RSG
to take a
shit. You know what I'm
risk on
saying?
5?
Like an RSG, you go
Mentally,
for
I
it
don't
because
know.
you're going for the
That's a very
fastest time
interesting play,
anyone
yeah.
has
We'll
ever
maybe
done
we'll ask him
ever.
about that later on if he
So like, let's
ends up
get the
winning, but
blocks
in
and
either
just
case,
hope
you're a
that we
little bit of a
find the
lead here for
fucking
Loki,
iron.
But like you
He
said,
doesn't
Feinberg, I
know
mean,
where
if
the
he
Bastion is.
That seems like some RSG
He
shit.
just went the wrong way.
Bastion.
Doubted his scan, so in the nether first, and now Nahan ahead on the terrain.
Bro
And
ran the
are
wrong
these
way.
blocks
That's
even
rough.
gonna matter, right? Like, look, Nahan's able to use this entire gold pick for 20 blocks, and this gold pick has unbreaking.
What?
He just mined 20 netherrock, and this pick is not even off of green durability. So why did he make the shears?
I mean,
Look,
I
Nahan's
could
got
be a
why did he make
Haters.
the shears?
Feinberg's being a
Let's
hater.
see the iron at the top here. Is this punish going to be absurd?
Feinberg's
or is it
being a
gonna be not
hater.
that big of a deal? We have
Iron,
6
show me the
chests
iron. Show
up
me the
here
iron.
on upper
Yup,
housing, and
bitch.
it's
6
gonna be
iron.
hits in the
6
double,
iron.
so
And what are
it
you yapping
literally
for?
Doesn't
What are you
matter
yapping for,
whatsoever
bro? Some people do, others
that He needs
commentate.
3 iron instead of 20
Loki the
nuggets.
goat.
So
Loki the goat.
WVP, I guess. Never punished.
I mean, it definitely can matter in other seed types. That was a very interesting play by Loki. It's hard to say, like you said with the unbreak. Maybe he just didn't realize the unbreaking situation. Could be lots of things going on there, but in either case, I will say the biggest thing here I feel like is just missing that spike,
I mean, Loki
right?
just,
like now
Loki
he's
just
behind.
missed movement on this
Yeah,
housing.
as well.
He just
Brother,
misplaced
my
greed,
God, the
just
jealousy
mined
is
one block.
oozing. Loki did this.
It
Loki
cheers
did
me
that.
overall. I think
Loki's
he
in the
burned
fucking
the
tournament,
world or mutton
Feinberg,
the overall as
and he's
well.
probably gonna
Sheep
fucking
like-
win. Going for the 4-beat.
The Myco's not
Now let him
looking good.
cook.
Yeah, this could be just a warm-up thing. I mean, we saw Infume having some shaky gameplay on that first seed in our last match we commentated, Feinberg, but yeah, I agree with you, Feinberg. There's definitely some inconsistency here in Loki's gameplay so far.
Maybe
These
it's the
people are
nerves,
gonna
maybe
fucking
it's
throw
another
me off
back
the
and forth
fucking
on
ledge,
why
bro.
he
I'm
had a
going
pretty
over the
early
deep
exit for
end.
Loki's standards, obviously, I mean, he got out in round 2, but as someone who's won 3 playoffs and podiumed a couple more, it feels like an early exit.
Loki shaking his mouse, perhaps quivering, fearful, probably thinking that this is going to be the last time he's ever going to be able to play Minecraft because he
Nahan
is the
hasn't
worst
really
person
been
to
letting
ever
these
do
nerves
it.
visually
Should he
affect
quit
him as
now?
much.
Yes, I
I
think
haven't
so.
seen too
Like,
much,
what are we doing
block
here?
displacements. Loki
What are we
missed
doing
a
here?
gold block as well on the backups.
Let's talk about Nahan for a moment.
Hasn't happened to Nahan. Hasn't slipped off the backups.
This is kind of the thing you might expect also from, you know, the less experienced player, right? I mean, these like minor slip ups and stuff, but it could be just like, you know, I don't know, just getting kind of back into the swing of things. That's my prediction. I mean, maybe I'm an optimist, Feinberg. I just want to see the best gameplay we can see from all these runners. But at the end of the day, I do feel like
I don't.
These are a little bit uncharacteristic of Loki.
That was weird.
I thought the stream just lagged because Nahan's Pearl just took like 7 seconds to
Yeah, that
land,
was
but
weird.
then,
I thought it
like,
lagged too.
Did that happen to anybody else? Like his screen, and then he like fully
Oh,
froze on
who's in the
movement
fortress
as well,
first?
but
Talk
Loki's in
about
the
it.
forward first, better terrain.
Talk about
And-
it.
Oh my god.
Talk about it.
Barely doesn't die. Maybe that.
Now you're quiet.
Nerves finally getting to Nahan. But he
Lost a
keeps his
microsecond,
composure,
shaking his
had a
mouse, dropping the
crazy
gold
downwards momentum
in the
throw,
fortress first,
and
working on the
very, very
first
smart,
spawn of
avoided
blazes,
block clutching,
and we're
would have taken
quiet.
Maybe 10 hearts of fall damage, and with only 3 hearts available to him, that would have been disastrous.
Yeah, but I will say both runners on pretty low HP here. This is definitely a little scary. Lots of potential for deaths, like a blaze spawning
Scared
on
for
them.
Nahan, yeah, blaze
Especially
spawning
Nahan.
in the blaze TNT. I don't know if he's crafted his explosives yet for the pre-crafts. He has not, and sure, Loki was behind in the Bastion, but he's heading to the fort now. And looking at just the quality of the inventory of both these runners, Loki's inventory is so clean, and maybe now he's dialed into that micro.
Wait,
He's
the
shaken off
blaze
those
spawn
initial
is
mistakes. His
horrendous, by the
inventory
way.
is so clean, and
He
look
has
at the
one
pre-crafts.
blaze rod.
Oh
I don't know
my
how many he
goodness.
killed. I wasn't keeping track. It's like
Blaze that it
6,
also is, like,
perhaps
gonna be just
another
kinda
that I won't
hesitant
say
to
out
kill these
loud.
blazes. I feel like in general also could just have a blaze spawn on him. He's going to take another little bit of damage here.
But any blaze spawning on you,
little
just
scary.
instantly dead, and you have to put out this lava. So do you stand in the portal to put out the lava, or stand, you know, in the spawner?
All right, let's
on
see.
The blaze? He's not going.
First
to.
try. Oh my god. Drop it to
Losing
30, bro.
time, it also is not getting an eye, so can't
Oh my
blind
God,
and
that's not
overlap
100.
that
He's gotta
with
redo
the,
it.
Hunger reset yet. A little bit scary, but
There we go.
we'll have to
100%.
see
100%. Grab them eyes. Grab them eyes and get out.
Now we get to blaze, and this is just a one spawn, and it's
Where's
in the
Loki
lava,
from? Is
and
Loki American?
it's disastrous for Nahan.
Bro, what is
now the
Nahan
plumbing
doing?
is more than a one-man job. Multiple streams of lava here. That blaze is taking what appears to be a trip to the sauna for a few seconds.
And it's going to
And
use
it's
it
just
as a
more and
burn an
more
anchor as
micro
well.
time loss. Yeah, like, because he doesn't even have an eye yet.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
he
and
loses the
he
rod.
gets the rod.
Oh, this shit, GG.
Oh man, this fortress just going an absolute disaster here so far for Nahan.
This shit, GG.
unfortunately.
Loki
And I
is
feel like it all just kind
dialed.
of spiraled. It snowballed from just being on low HP from those
It's just
pearls.
Loki's dialed. He still gets to play BT if he wants. He still gets to play on Village if he wants, which was Nahan's ban. Like,
3 pearls and what should have been a 1 pearl job, and those 5 hearts. Impressively.
what's
bad
happening?
for
This is the
Nahan.
last game of round of 16,
Basically the
first
worst
round
possible
of MCSR ranked playoffs. We are watching Loki versus Nahan. Nahan is a
Loki,
higher seed.
meanwhile, just sitting
Shows
here waiting
Loki
for
as
the
his
Blazes in a
opponent. His
very
other option was
comfortable position.
hacking.
Nahan
And
is,
Loki
you know,
right now is
behind,
cooking his shit.
Is able obviously to catch up to some degree, but this is going to be difficult for him given that you're going against Loki.
Yeah, I mean, he was 4 rods behind there for a moment and hasn't measured. Loki just needs 1 more rod to leave. He doesn't get it there, but he's gotten
The
so
rod
many
rates are
more
horrible
blazes
here, by the
off
way.
of these spawns just from not having the lava mishap situation. So Nahan might need even an extra spawn cycle no matter what. Loki gets the 6th rod. And there's really not that much
Like, how many?
Nahan has in his favor,
That was
right?
like
The
6 for
Shears
like
play
15 or some
Loki
shit. That was
obviously
horrible.
didn't punish him in the Bastion, but the explosive play now rewarded. Nahan 6 explosives heading to Chords eventually. Loki 7. So Loki can hit a harder 0 than Nahan can, which is not good news to your Nahan fan because you're behind.
Yeah,
Although they put
exactly.
pronouns,
And
but isn't it mostly
Loki
dudes?
has no
Yeah.
signs of slowing
Yeah, it's
down
mostly he, him.
whatsoever.
Look, okay.
Heading over purling 2
You know, I've run a few
Chords.
speedrunning events. A lot of speedrunning is,
Heading the wrong way a
and I'm
little
not saying this
bit,
event
but yeah, he's
specifically. A
got
lot of it's autistic,
4
white,
gold picks
17-year-old men.
pre-crafted, right
Okay,
as he left
but
the
it's fine.
spawner,
That's
and we
you know,
are
it's
on
the
Chords
biggest
right
demo.
now. Nahan making his
Got that
way
pearl so
though,
clean.
not as far behind as we might have thought. So it's not free for Loki.
God forbid they have a hobby.
Very colorful there, but nice spike to the left. He's double checking. maybe knows he has a pretty good lead, right? It took Nahan so long to get that last rod. That's a weird wormhole for Loki, but he finds the portal room. That was very weird. Yeah, that was awkward.
Hunger reset.
It looked like the portal room is why he went up there, but it ended up working out.
1.5 hearts right now for
here.
Nahan.
Nahan not even in the stronghold yet.
See if Loki can close this seed out. Despite some mistakes, is in the end significantly faster due to that fortress split. And now going to be able to hit this back zero, hopefully pretty easily. Let's see if he can pull it off.
It looks like a back 0.99 little boy.
95.
Some explosives here with a rotation to spare almost. And don't need to go for anything crazy. You know you're ahead by a lot.
True.
And just go for a
Just
simple
saying.
3+2. And even if this
Small boy,
small
boy, excuse me, small boy.
But he gets
small
it done.
boy.
Loki taking C1.
Yeah, and able to just, recover from the small micro mistakes, like, for example, not going towards the Bastion in the right direction at first, little things like that adding up, but able to kind of put those things aside, lock back in, and really close out the scene in a very clean fashion.
That's what legendary players do. So Kobe Bryant broke his fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do. LeBron, legendary, 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went into overtime. He didn't score, bro. He didn't put up no buckets. Stop calling that man legendary because he won with Steph Curry, the greatest shooter ever, Klay Thompson, a top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that. Because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out by Memphis. When they played the...
Can I say I don't think Klay Thompson's a top 3 shooter ever? At the very least, even if he was top 3, he is getting booted out of the top 3 within, like, I don't know, like 2-3 years. Like, it's not a lot of time left. Top 2, you're dumb as hell. Steph Curry, number 1. Ray Allen, number 2. And from deep, if we're talking about 3 specifically, somebody's able to shoot them consistently, I'll put myself in there. I'm calling my number today. Because I've never seen Klay hit 1,000 in a day. I've never seen it.
I would be curious to hear his, I guess, like, decision making. Like, it could have been, because I feel like making shears, I feel like that's not like a mental math error or something. I feel like that
those numbers are wrong, by the way. I actually got 3 rebounds.
I don't know. It feels wrong.
And I didn't shoot a shot. I had 0 shots.
Iron guaranteeing the Bastion. Let's
Bro,
see what
it's
the
like,
pick is. We can,
yeah, if you look at the score line or the stat line for, like, there's players with intangibles. You know what I mean? Like,
not gonna have this Shears debate on this seed. Maybe Shears versus Iron Axe could be a situation.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there's some players whose impact doesn't show up on the stat sheet.
Out of the BT, that'll solve the problem.
I'm like an Alex Caruso.
It's so interesting because the Bastion guarantees 3 iron in the chest, but there can always just be
look at my
iron
plus
nuggets
minus
around, right? And especially in housing, when that iron can be in the bottom manhunt chest,
Nathan picks buried treasure.
Maybe it's single, triple.
Buried treasure is the highest win rate map for Loki.
Save that too in the overworld. You've now
interesting.
saved 30, 40 seconds on the Bastion route entirely.
Interesting.
All the way down to get your iron pick all the way back up. But it just doesn't.
Aura, it's aura if you win. It's called. This is called an aura bet.
Stables too, right?
You are
like
betting
stables,
aura.
It's
aura
everywhere.
futures.
The irons in the last.
The aura
chest,
predictions
back,
market.
Bad gap, left side chest, and then there's just a few nuggets in the top. Like it's so interesting of a decision that ended up working out in Loki's favor.
Did end up working out. I'm excited to see if he makes any weird decisions on this seed as well. You never know. But one thing I will say about Loki is I feel like he's really good at recovering from micro mistakes. Like not necessarily the sheer thing, but like for example in the Bastion, did make a little slip up here, but I feel like he was able to not have it cascade into a bigger mistake, right? Not taking any more damage than he needed to, really. And I think that is something that we see from Loki regularly is after putting himself in potentially a scary
Okay,
situation.
way faster to get the chest for Loki.
Let's see what happens here. We've got the TNT. We got an advantage
Already,
here, right away,
like, you know, we're 30 seconds in. I think he's got like a
and
6-second
getting
lead.
the TNT off a little bit earlier and getting the crafting good to go.
But he doesn't have that much wood.
That is true. That is true.
Boat and doors off of different log types wasn't the best place for the TNT. Not like Nahan has a much better place either. So both these.
He's got enough wood now.
Logs, but Loki was just so
okay.
fast.
Who's fastest to find the ravine?
BT, and he's got a dolphin on the way to this ravine as well.
Dolphin
so
time.
More micro time save.
Finds it.
The dolphin lets you overlap the downwards movement. I think is what's so underrated. You know, people think, oh, dolphins, you know, a block or two faster per second. So maybe like just on raw horizontal movement.
And we're not choking portals today.
Only, but
we're not choking portals today. No, sir.
Which, you know,
we are in the nether. Let's check the time. 1:17. All right. And for Nathan, we are, or Nahan, we are in the nether at, check the time.
So quick. And we're on the
1:25.
This could be
8-second difference currently.
Do we have two TNT? Do we have a TNT for this chalice?
Okay.
We do.
It's a bridge.
We do.
You're right.
Yeah, this
little
could be
TNT
crazy.
action.
The fort is on the triple, basically.
I feel like Nahan right behind, but Loki just has just a very clean routing so far.
Very clean routing.
So takes a little bit of damage there from the flint and steel, but not from the Hoglin. Luckily.
All right, how's the DK?
Now, building out the bridge. Very clean routing.
Obviously, it's
overall.
Loki. What did we expect?
He's got a gold pick that he crafted as well. Not like you really need it in bridge, but he's just saving the half a second here and there in these blocks. No auto funnel here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Scared of these, like, these piglins could get shot by a blaze for all I know. Like, the fort is right here.
Yeah, and it is a little bit scary. Maybe you can get a
unfortunate damage tick with only 3 COD. He's going to be down to 2 COD having to do the fortress for Nahan.
No obby, so we're going to have to go to the other rampart, and Loki is instantly making his way over there. I like this play.
Speed, expeditious. Ooh, more damage.
A little bit overlap.
He did not have enough food to be sacrificing this damage.
This was a triple.
Nahan down to 1 COD.
That's the obby. There we
He's
go.
trying to get these last 2 pigs in here, but he's waiting for their trades. This is so slow.
It is interesting though. Yeah, both runners going to the left side. I guess just
and Loki already got his obby.
Exposed.
Loki's trying to make a stone sword with 1 stone and 1 black stone. Not sure if I've ever seen that, but he has 1 stone from the
Ludwig builds W.
Portal. And mine's a black stone.
I think we're good to go here, yeah? Yeah, let's go, bro. We got 2 full stacks of string. We got 2 full stacks of ender pearls. We got enough. Let's get out of here.
Triple, but Loki's out. Checked it first. Not gonna have to go back to his trades.
He came into the bastion with an 8-second lead.
SSV. Is he gonna lower?
He's leaving the bastion with probably a 15-second lead.
Very fast if these rates are good.
And he does get his first rod from one of those strays. I mean, like you said, Feinberg.
I mean, bro, I think this might be like a sub 7.
The strays aren't looking great. He's going to prawn the spawner here and maybe give up on the strays. So
oh, that's a lot of skeletons. Oh my god, that's a lot of skeletons.
Get a couple of these guys off.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween.
This could get him up to 4 rods.
Luckily, a lot of those guys with a 1 wide gap preventing them from getting over to him. So now he is
okay. Nahan
going to use the
in the fortress.
Oh, and that zombie piglin. Mad at him, but that's going to be the only guy in this fort.
Yeah, I think he's safe.
Thank God.
Not that big of a deal. And the pace.
Hey, let's get some movement going on. Come on, hurry up, buddy.
A little bit. Not the best strays for Loki.
What do you? Let's build. Let's build. Let's build. Let's build. Let's build. Let's build.
Blaze bad and TNT, just like Loki did here on the spawner. So if the rates are really bad, this
the
could.
The food situation is so rough for both players.
He did go to the spawner right away.
There's a
but
5th
Loki
rod,
has
though.
3 blazes to kill to get 1 rod, and there it is.
And a 7th. So he's 100% should be okay here.
We are out. Time to blind.
Oh no! I thought there was a wither skeleton here. I almost.
He's gonna have to hunger reset.
He would have handled that.
He's
already,
eating raw cod.
Yeah, it does take a little bit of damage there, and
maybe he doesn't
slow
have
things
to,
down
but
just a little bit for him. Maybe not able to pearl as aggressively. We'll have to see.
He's throwing 2 eyes. He doesn't have to pick these up, which is good news. But you're hoping it's that closer offset, and it is.
He has to pick up one of the eyes because he accidentally
Loki,
threw 3.
You don't have to pick these up, buddy.
He's wrong.
Unless
He's
he
wrong.
2 eyes.
He didn't see. Feinberg didn't see. It's, you know, I can't blame him. He's like at the end of the day a commentator, not a player.
Yeah, it looks like
he accidentally threw 2 eyes, so 3 eyes were thrown. He had to pick up 1 because he had 14.
Is this on chords here?
He just he misclicked. He misclicked an extra.
Yeah, literally
Just- he's
Encore.
just on-
Oh, no.
he misplaces.
It's okay.
I
We
think
had
he's okay.
He has enough
20
obby
for
to save that,
one
but he did
double,
misplace an
so
obby.
It's fine.
Just
Okay, couple
This
of
is
couple of
this is gonna be
mistakes from
sub 7
Loki.
BT maybe.
yeah,
Insta
totally,
swipe top
100%.
right.
Still looks
Only
like a
way
7.
to go. Does it curve left here? Is
Pause.
this the right way? He sees it
Does
in the
he-
ravine, but he has to hunger reset now, which is just a little awkward.
Oh my god.
And he's purling. Wow, aggressive pearl. So now if it's back cage, it's gonna be
Wait,
awkward.
Nahan died.
But
Oh,
all
it's
eyes
over.
are on Loki.
How did
one
Nahan
salmon,
die?
so that
I was
pearl's not gonna matter. It's
locked
front
in on
exposed.
Loki.
This is gonna be a sub 7 BT seed nerdy.
Wow. Just
Dude,
absolute breaking pace, and
like-
this
And he's
is-
going for 99 as well.
I don't
Absolutely
understand. Well,
breaking
first
pace.
off,
Is this going to be a 2+2? It's a good rotation.
That's
for
what
him.
legendary players do. So Kobe Bryant broke his fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do. LeBron, legendary, 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went into overtime. He did score, bro. He didn't put up no buckets. Stop calling that man legendary because he won with Steph Curry, the greatest shooter ever. Klay Thompson, a top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that. Because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out by Memphis. When they played the Spurs, he got smoked out. When they went up against Golden State, he blew a 3-1 game. He choked. Legendary. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, even fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson as a rookie.
Skycrab's time from yesterday.
damn, bro.
Yeah, I don't even know.
I
it sounds
think
like that might just be a top.
I look, I don't understand. I do not understand Nahan's logic of going to BT. It makes zero sense to me at all. He got to pick the map. He lost round 1. He banned Village. I think Loki banned Desert Temple. So, you know, he has a few options there. What are we doing at Buried Treasure? What are we doing there? Go to Shipwreck. Shipwreck, you're way closer. Run it back at Ruin Portal. I don't know.
That like the things that we can pick up on like the things that he messes up is like a couple seconds here, but he's saving so much time on the micro throughout the seed. I guess that was the thing he was saying he was practicing, right? Like the micro.
It's 10 minutes.
And I mean, I think it's showing. I mean, that was
Dalton Kincaid is such a good tight end.
2-0 lead on Nahan.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, right? If you lose 2 seconds building your portal, if you're saving half a second on every menu change because your flicks are so on point and you've, practiced changing your entity distance a million times. Like it's just
really
insane
is,
how
Tim.
fast that seed was. We're gonna throw it over to Fulham.
Kincaid's the most underrated tight end in the league. No, that's Brenton Strange. Brenton Strange is miles. Because the Bills have Knox. The Bills have another option.
Game 5 that we all want.
Brenton Strange is a
back here
fucking
after the mid-match analysis.
demon. Oh, I'm gonna pee. Fulham, you're live on stream.
Amazing.
Oh, there you go.
So let's talk about the Steve offs. Nahan versus Loki. Loki is 2 seeds to 0 up. And I just wanted to point out a little thing that I think the commentators may have missed, which I absolutely loved from Loki. Now, Feinberg said that he was aggressive with his pearls towards the portal room. After the spike, he noticed the idea and he can see the portal room exposed in the ravine right here. And this is known as Fyro's Law. When there is a room of the stronghold that is exposed, every other block within the stronghold can be overwritten with cave air. However, the portal room cannot. So if you see a room that is clearly jagged out of a ravine that looks very unnatural, not dissimilar to this, obviously we can see the iron bars which give it away. However, it's still a very, very useful strategy here to allow him to be able to find this. But that's not the main thing that I wanted to talk about. So he pearls here towards it, leaving himself on half a heart, and then pearls to hunger reset, resetting his health and his hunger. But after this, grabs his pearls, instantly pearls towards the portal room, and because it's within his 3-second respawn window, he takes no damage as he is invulnerable to damage before the pearl lands. Meaning, he takes 0 damage from that pearl while being able to travel a couple of blocks, and those are the kind of micromanagements that he might be able to, that he may have been mentioning earlier on in his interview. He was talking about how much he was caring about the micro at the moment, looking into every improvement that he possibly could. This extra 1 second, it means he doesn't have to place those 4 or 5 blocks between this ravine here, instead saving all that time with no downside, no damage taken, and just 1 less pearl. But he's got 10 for the 0 cycle. And of course, the 0 cycle was very clean, able to take things out without needing a bow, had the advantage over Nahan, and brings himself to a 2-0 lead so far. I'm going to send you guys back to Feinberg and Nerdy right now to see if Loki can take out 3-0 or if Nahan can make a fight back for the reverse sweep.
Yeah, well, Fulham's right. We definitely missed that. It wasn't even on my radar. Like, being that fast to get
it's just crazy
on that pearl that's just absurd. But
yeah, ridiculous stuff.
That's what Loki does. That's what your 3 times
I feel like
winner does.
Just pushing every little tiny time save that he can have, even if it's a little bit risky. I feel like he goes for it. It's so exciting to see. I mean, like you said on that last seed, pushing to 99, even though his opponent wasn't even in the stronghold. Like, just crazy stuff from Loki overall.
We're on to our 3rd seed, Nerdy, the only seed type left, the Shipwreck. Nahan has to win, and then he has to win out, which means Loki gets to pick the next 2 seeds.
That's a smart fucking pick.
Both of them. So, back against the wall, Nerdy, and this graphic honestly couldn't be more confusing. Thank God we have somewhere for the usernames.
Yes.
On this graphic, because it's just
watch the analysis. I mean, the match is about to start. I'm not going to miss the match.
But we're in the Shipwreck, low key, and look at the times are so funny, right? 9:42 and 6:41. If you ask people to put these times next to the seed types, they would flip them, or you would be like, "Oh, why are you asking me?" They're going to metagame the question. It's like,
I'm
you're obviously asking me.
I'm not saying I'm not going to watch
it.
I'm just not going to watch it
the BT, but
instead
it's
of the
crazy
match.
that sub-7 on the BT and then 9:42 on the Rune Portal, so different. Showing that Loki can just make it work no matter what as we get into potentially the final
30 seconds.
seed of
Yeah,
the
and the
first
game is
playoff
less than
weekend,
10. Like, what do we,
unless
guys?
Nahan has anything
It's not a
to
negotiation
say
here.
about it.
I
He
just
doesn't
get to
even
choose
spawn
what happens.
The Shipwreck yet. There's already
Loki
so
immediately.
much time lost. That's literally 12 seconds. And we haven't even done the crafting. We haven't even done the portal. We haven't even found the ravine.
He's going to take a little bit of drowning here. We'll see how much Nahan takes. That could end up mattering a little bit. Taking heart and a half there. But you do have a lot of carrots, so, if you get like a bridge here, it should be totally chill. Looks like Nahan going to be taking...
Okay, wow. I mean, yeah, it's a good
There's
point.
some shears, no iron axe.
Already, like,
Loki. You're not gonna expect that from
10
Nahan.
seconds
Right
behind
down, get some stone. We have 10
on
iron,
Shipwreck
so
of all things.
Don't have to make the shears, but blocks are so impactful.
Here's the deal, like, I'm trying to critique a lot of what Nahan's doing. Unfortunately, his biggest issue was that he picked to go up against Loki. He would have been better off going up against Hax. He would have been better off going against Infume. He would have been better off going against anyone in this fucking event. He just happened to pick the best player here, and he was a 7th seed, so he only had one option of 2. So it is what it
around
is.
on the island for 10 seconds doing nothing. So I don't know. Nahan's gonna have to find a way to bounce back. But Loki's missed the ravine.
Ooh, yeah,
Loki's winning the event.
The chance for Nahan to potentially save some time. I think he's going he's going a different direction. Immediately
it's
finding
right
it
off the side of the island. So Nahan now first down to a ravine. Loki's found a different one, but he's made all this time back. This is touching the island, Nerdy. How did Loki miss this?
I don't know.
But
maybe
Nahan's missed his flint, so now the lead back to Loki.
Oh no. A little bit of back and forth here. This overworld, not perfect for either runner, but in either case, Loki.
Oh my god, Drown fighting Nahan in his portal, but he's not misplaced any obbies, so avoiding a disaster. Oh my god, what an
like a
overworld, Nerdy. What
9-second lead, maybe?
What, like, can we ask for better?
Crazy back and
Some
forth there.
excellent movement from Loki.
He's scanning, trying to
They're
find
taking
exactly the
different
best
routes
terrain to
here.
take here in order to get to
I think
this
Nahan's
bastion.
going lower,
See what we have in
Loki's
store
going
for us
higher.
this time. Definitely not as good of another as last seed.
Nahan
so
spots it first.
Ooh, yeah,
Look at this. I know
Wow,
Nahan's
Nahan.
found the back of housing right away. Loki has found the wall. We're not playing RNG, Loki. This is playoffs. You have to go to the bastion.
Get in there, bro. What are we
And Nahan's
doing? You're
already
making
in.
me look bad.
Heading to top-down housing as we speak.
Oh man.
Loki still nothing on his screen.
Loki,
no blacks or
Get the
whatsoever.
fuck in there, bro.
Absolutely nothing.
Get your head in the game.
And Not sure if he did anything wrong
look at this.
necessarily, or if it's just trade.
Okay, there we go. And they opened the chest literally less than a second apart.
Can playoffs get any better? How is this even possible?
Gonna be mining this chest, not getting.
Oh
the
my god!
He's not getting the other triple.
Fuck! 8!
And look at Loki,
8! 8!
Flush only hasn't crafted the carrots. He's safe for now. But that is scary. Nahan on 6.5 hearts. Nerdy, what a seed we have already. Nahan,
I'm here for the
sword
bukkake.
pick. I'm gonna keep note of that.
Rainho!
Could be scary.
Homie raid. Thank you for the raid. Guys, you have tuned in at a very tense moment of Minecraft speedrunning playoffs.
You're up 2-0. You don't need to push.
We're watching a 1v1. It's the final match of the day between Loki and Nahan. Loki is the GOAT of this. He's won 3 championships. And right now, he's up 2-0 against Nahan. But they are literally neck and neck. They're tied.
Play so far. We're gonna see. Did you see the obby count? I was curious about that. Are we good on obby? Only 8?
Obby count 8.
It's not bad, but
Obby count 5 for Nahan.
Yeah, I mean, they both skipped that top.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Left triple.
14, good trade.
Oh, we just got a lot from that double. Okay, so we're good.
That was interesting. Is that something? Is that a common thing? I feel like usually I see people go for both triples, but I don't know.
The fact that they had 5 obby heading down to the bottom is weird.
What did Rainho do today?
I don't know if I would commit to skipping it. It obviously saves so much time, but the main thing you're looking for is obby. Some other things that can matter is like if there's an extra gold box,
Witcher 3, I've never played it in my life. I feel like it's a must-play game.
But it's mainly the obby that you're looking for. And so it's interesting that those runners both skipped it.
Can I be honest? People like it too much.
Obby heading down. But Nahan first.
I'm just a bit of a hater. When people like things too much, it bothers me. They like it too much. It stresses me out. Because I feel like I'm gonna need it to like it the amount they like it. It's too much expectation.
Not that much of a gap. Nerdy Loki fast behind him, and Nahan's found the spawner. Can Loki find a spawner?
You like One Piece? Yeah, but I watched it when I was 12 years old. Like, it is what it is.
And he's got his already lowered for strays, Nerdy. I think I see a couple.
When I'm 12, I don't think much. I just watch. Going for the strays?
Oh my god, from Loki, dude.
He just has to go for it. He just has to. He has to save that like 0.1 seconds.
No, that is unreal. That is unreal.
Did he find another spawner? Yeah, he did.
And the nerd in me has to say that
again.
Technically it's not a flathead hitter because he has the like lip built up, but
did you see that? I have no idea what the flathead hitter thing is.
If you gave me an hour, so the fact that he hit that in playoffs is absurd. Like, and I think he lost all the time from the first one by missing the next two, but at least he went
no, but
for it.
he got it would have been cool though. It would have been cool though.
So insane.
Built a candy cane to head hit under.
Maybe that'll be playoffs, Nerdy, in 2030. We're seeing telly bridges out of the Desert Temple. We're seeing flathead hitters in the Fortress.
Oh, big fuck up.
Man.
That was like a 3-second fuck up.
In a slightly awkward place, but not the end of the world. 13 eyes. I mean,
Nahan, as we've been talking, I mean, look at the rod count.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is
Nahan has all the rods he
Loki's
needs.
on 6 rods, Nahan's on 7, so Nahan doesn't have to grab these eyes. Loki has to grab 2 of them. Can he get to the second eye? No.
Oh no.
So now Loki has to swim all the way back down, swim up, pearl back up. Nahan able to go now.
So it's like it's like a 4-second difference right now.
Yeah, and the food situation fine for both runners. There's not gonna be any hunger reset difference, but this is crazy terrain difference heading up from both these runners. Low terrain from Loki, high terrain from
inside lava.
Loki missing a pearl. Yeah, Nahan's so
no.
high up. He's at Y70.
Oh my god.
Where does that pearl land from Loki? Still swimming.
Aggressive pearls there for Loki.
Look at this. He's at Z360. Nahan's at Z260. And Nahan's on towards in a ravine. Loki's so far away still.
Oh my god, Nahan's
with no gold picks,
navigation
no
is
crafts.
disgusting.
This is Nahan's seed to lose.
This is his chance.
Oh my god, are we?
He's caved.
Looks like it's the same for Loki though, so maybe just this little cave here. But we have to figure it out, and this gold pick's
okay, he's fine. He finds it.
He's in. Okay.
Wonderful. Where's the spike though? Like that from mid. Flashed a little bit there.
This is like a different
no aggressive
point.
pearl.
I feel like where he's making a portal for Loki. He finds it.
Nahan's chance here.
0 equals W.
And he has a gold pick. He has the explosives. No, he doesn't actually. He has 4 bed, 1 anchor. Never mind. I was looking at Loki. Loki has 7. Nahan only has 5 explosives. This could get ugly if the bow shots miss.
Okay.
It's not. This is not free by any means, especially with the playoffs nerves. We have 5 explosives. He's not.
That's a good one. That's a good one. He needs 2 here.
I don't like this decision, but it's great damage, regardless.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Final anchor. Wow, just
there
clean.
It is.
Just clean. We're going to a game 4. We're going to a game 4,
Boys.
boys.
Seed 4, making Loki work for it just a little bit.
Yep. No, I mean,
man, Loki lost that off the
obviously
not off the not one eyeing the Ninja Brain bot, and I think that's it.
Like, sorry, I know Nahan won the seed, but like, come on.
I think if he one-eyed the Ninja Brain bot, it's chill. Loki got a 2+3 right there.
A little bit.
Yep. No, I mean, great stuff from Nahan. Obviously, it could be
I
very
didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah,
I didn't even know you could do 3. I didn't even know you could do that.
Absurd.
All right, what's his Fulham thing?
Half hearts. Nerdy, what a seed we have already. Nahan punched
when even
that
was it?
much of a gap set difference, but this is crazy.
Chance. Okay.
This is regardless. Like, sorry, I know Nahan won the seed. It wasn't even on my radar.
And just one extra mention. To strategy here. Jagged other ravine.
Oh my god, bro is talking.
The 3-0
you guys said this
sweep,
would be
or
quick.
Nahan can lock in and push us nerdy to the game 5 that we all want. We'll be back here after the mid-match analysis.
Amazing. So let's talk about the Steve offs. Nahan versus Loki. Loki is 2 seeds to 0 up. And I just wanted to point out a little thing that I think the commentators may have missed, which I absolutely loved from Loki. Now, Feinberg said that he was aggressive with his pearls towards the portal room. After the spike, he noticed the idea and he can see the portal room exposed in the ravine right here. And this is known as Fyro's Law. When there is a room of the stronghold that is exposed, every other block within the stronghold can be overwritten with cave air. However, the portal room cannot. So if you see a room that is clearly jagged out of a ravine that looks very unnatural, not dissimilar to this, obviously we can see the iron bars which give it away. However, it's still a very, very useful strategy here to allow him to be able to find this. But that's not the main thing that I wanted to talk about. So he pearls here towards it, leaving himself on half a heart, and then pearls to hunger reset, resetting his health and his hunger. But after this, grabs his pearls, instantly pearls towards the portal room, and because it's within his 3-second respawn window, he takes no damage as he is invulnerable to damage before the pearl lands. Meaning, he takes 0 damage from that pearl while being able to travel a couple of blocks, and those are the kind of micromanagements that he might be able to, that he may have been mentioning earlier on in his interview. He was talking about how much he was caring about the micro at the moment, looking into every improvement that he possibly could. This extra 1 second, it means he doesn't have to place those 4 or 5 blocks between this ravine here, instead saving all that time with no downside, no damage taken, and just 1 less pearl. But he's got 10 for the 0 cycle. And of course, the 0 cycle was very clean, able to take things out without needing a bow, had the advantage over Nahan, and brings himself to a 2-0 lead so far. I'm going to send you guys back to Feinberg and Nerdy right now to see if...
Got the sub 7 on BT. He looted the
We
last
are in it.
BT
We are
faster,
in it.
but
We are in it.
The randomness of finding
That
the
was
ravine,
interesting. I'll be honest, I knew most of that, but it was like cool to hear it from his point of view.
I always just like to stray away. I don't know. But maybe Loki doesn't like the randomness of lava pools in villages. Maybe it's, you know, just a playstyle diff. Obviously, he's picked the BT seed for a reason. And he's got a dolphin. Look at this, Nerdy. He's got a dolphin on his BT. So he's swimming to the trees. He's saved like 4 seconds here. On
Dude, that was actually nasty.
Oh
the dolphin swim.
So stupid.
See, this is why I would feel a
Good
little
stuff
silly.
there to start off the
Nahan picked BT as a counter pick. In Loki's game, he's also picking BT as his counter pick. Now, frankly, I don't think you should be able to pick BT if you won that seed, which he did. But again, this is an issue that I have with the rules, not with the players.
Very intentional about looking for this ravine. Nahan heading a little more right than Loki is. Same direction, but just a little more offset. Maybe not, actually.
I think they might be going in slightly different directions again.
They are going different directions, and Nahan's found a ravine that Loki hasn't. Loki's at a different ravine now, and he finds one, but it's farther away. So again, Nerdy, Loki off the island.
He missed his flint again.
The ravine
Lamau.
second. Nahan's flint also again flies away from him a little bit.
Repeat.
So both these runners
very reminiscent.
down the ravine at the exact same time again. I guess there's no drown for Nahan this time, so. But it's
all right. Loki in first by maybe 2 seconds.
They didn't.
He had kind of bad movement last time.
My bad. I forgot about that.
You sharpied out Shipwreck and wrote in BT, but we didn't change anything else. So I mean, it's kind of boring. I don't know.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we get to a game 5. That's what
I see. The fortress.
So.
Or is that the bastion?
Let's see, though. We do have this bastion. I believe that's a treasure in the background there. You can see.
Oh, it was so straight. I thought it was a fortress.
So the spawner should not be an issue.
Nice gas kill for Loki. No wall in the way of this bastion. Both these runners taking very similar terrain. Make sure to not slip and fall here.
And Loki saved a lot of time despite having entered like
only good
a second
bridging
earlier.
Just a little more confident on that micro movement. Nice little boat clutch.
He does move so confidently.
Getting down.
He kind of moves like it's not playoffs. Do you know what I mean?
He's pretty far behind, and this
like I can't see visually.
Treasure, so not being able to save too much time.
Him nerfing his game to be safer and slower.
Take this pretty slow. He ate a cod before starting the route. Loki already mining.
I'm sure he's making some decisions that are safer, but
blocks. How is Nahan gonna save this time? What can he do? Is it gonna be a Strays play, Strays situation?
Like he got into the Nether 2 seconds faster, and now he's like
the micro
probably 10 seconds faster.
How do you do that? Nahan has to figure it out.
Really
lot of gold in this TB.
You don't want to underestimate Nahan. One last seed, right? So
exactly.
Loki is playing pretty well overall today, but
he got hit by a
Nahan right on his tail at the very least.
A lot of fucking gold, bro.
Loki has just been playing the seed so well. I mean, going down to check the chests now. Are we going to need to go lower treasure? How much obby do we have? Already 7 from trades.
7 obby is kind of weak.
Gonna be
How's the chest looking? That's enough. That'll do.
Double chest here, 6 obsidian, so we're up to 13.
He should be good on that.
Here.
You trade 7 more easy.
And I got the fortress.
Yeah, there we go. 20 obby. He's out.
We have a stack
What's
of
the string?
2 stacks of
string?
pearls.
3 wool already? Yeah, we're good. Let's get out of here.
Plus TNT.
That's enough pearls. Yeah, come on. Let's get out of here.
Loki's got the diamond sword as well. I think Nahan's got to hope for a stray miracle.
Yeah, I mean, it could be that. Could be Stronghold Nav. There's lots of little ways for him to.
Nahan still missing 2 obby.
He's going to be pearling out pretty soon here, so.
He's pearl hanging.
I'd say basically pretty similar. I don't think he
cleaning
lost
up the
much
inventory a
time
little
in
bit. 19 obby.
Unless he has to wait here. Oh, he has to wait here. Okay, so maybe
he's got to wait one more trade cycle. There's the 20 obby.
Loki's just on fire right now. I feel
so like 15-second difference right now, maybe.
But he's been playing very well since.
Do you think it's apt 15?
Onto the fort, not quite the spawner though.
He's going to be at a different spawner. He's going to be playing 2
spawners
here.
Nahan har uppnät.
That's his first one.
Fremskredet.
To have a purling 2 spawner
in
too. So this is going to save him 1 blaze cycle potentially.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
He's got a couple strays. That rod. Oh, he picked it up. It didn't burn.
Get rid of the fire. Get rid of the fire.
He's going to commit to strays fully. 3 rods, 3 blazes on a screen.
I think the stray commitment makes sense.
Pre-crafts now. Nahan,
I think the stray commitment
2 more
makes sense.
strays to the right. He's got some pearls to burn. 1 more.
The rates are really good for him as well.
This is a full stray commit.
Wow, wow, wow.
Nahan,
He got
and
6.
he's on 6 rods.
He can go.
He has a
wow,
rod
the
advantage
strays
right now
paid off.
And blinding at a different spot. Maybe we get different
my god.
shots. Loki's thrown 2 or 3 eyes right now.
Dude, Loki's got to work on his Ninja Brain bot. I don't get it. He is consistently unable to find the stronghold in one eye.
Got it.
I don't know what it is.
He's confidently entering back.
Maybe has to measure 2.
Okay.
Yeah,
you know what? I'm being a hater. Nahan did the same thing.
This is an interesting.
Are there a higher chance of rods from strays? No. You just don't have to wait for them to spawn in.
There's the rod though. No, he can go.
Okay,
And
so Loki's
is
still like 5
pre-crafted,
seconds
Nahan
ahead.
Is not. Is it the same stronghold? I think so.
I don't know
Yes.
how you would tell. Your
Loki's
eyes are
runners
way
heading
better than mine.
towards the treasure bastion. Loki can throw maybe one extra pearl. He's
Interesting
on course
pathing
right
by Nahan going through the treasure
And I think the
bastion.
pre-craft is what's going to pull him ahead because not only is Nahan behind
1 HP.
on the
1
nav,
HP is scary. 1 HP is scary. 1
but
HP
he's
is scary. I'm
behind
scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
on- Oh my God,
What if
skeleton
he
for
falls
Nahan.
through?
But is he finding better terrain?
My God, he has to dig the fucking quartz.
Got to deal with the
quartz a
skeleton
little
though.
bit
He
awkward.
spleefs the skeleton in. Both these runners really trying to deal with this terrain.
Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, we're in the stronghold.
Should be in the stronghold here now. Does get a good spike down mid, I think. Yep, that looks good to
It's
me.
good, but he has the hunger reset. Is he gonna? When's he gonna get the hunger reset off? It's just Nahan still has to pre-craft, but I think he's heading a different direction for
Yeah,
the nav.
they're doing
Loki
different
trying
navs.
to wormhole here. Nahan's gonna go down mid. I think Loki went top left.
No,
Yeah,
So it's
no,
down
this-
mid here.
no.
This light source to the left here. No.
Is that it?
He found it faster.
Fuck.
Wow.
Oh my God, you're
And Loki's dead.
Bet he
Oh,
did
no.
bet.
Okay, no,
But
sorry.
He
just
bet,
wait,
but
Nahan
he
has
lost
the
all
zero
of
to
his
send us to
organization,
C5,
and he's getting
potentially
fucked by
6
one zombie.
explosives
You're losing to
on
a
an open cage. This should be
zombie.
free. He hit it with 5 last
Oh
season.
my God.
Wow. Let's see if Nahan can close out the seed. I mean,
Nahan just needs to hit a 0, and then he goes to game 5.
Very end in the stronghold here. Nahan saving a lot of time. Let's see if he can close out.
Does
the lead.
Nahan have a spare? Nahan doesn't have spare.
He might
option.
not.
He has to. So he can't go for a double bet here. He has
Oh,
to just
wow.
+1.
Oh,
He
because he
can't-
doesn't have a single extra
But it
obby
should be fine.
or
Great
crying.
damage.
Okay,
Has
good
the last anchor. Beautiful stuff. But that's so interesting because Loki, if he was in this
Dude,
situation, would have been
damn,
able to go
bro,
for
he
the
couldn't
+1s. That's
find
like
it.
A relatively slow 0, right? 6 rotations
Oh,
for Nahan.
bro,
Loki
I
could
feel
have
like he
potentially
played
2
that
+2
seed
or, I mean, we saw
so
him 2 + 3.
well.
It's just the nav. Loki got
Until
the spike
the
mid, and he
navigation.
never sent
Like,
mid.
he did not
He finally
lose
now
his
has
lead.
mid and
He
finally
extended
now
it
has
through
the
every
light source.
aspect.
He just
Outside of the
never
strays,
went
the
here
strays
off
was a good call
spawn.
by Nahan. That worked
And
out.
that's the whole seed. Down to the stronghold. And now we're on another game 5, Nerdy.
Yeah, look at this.
It's another game
1 second
five. I
lead,
mean,
13-second
that's
lead, 20-second
crazy
lead,
stuff.
then
5
10-second
seconds
lead
into
because of the
stronghold.
strays,
I thought
and
he saved
then
more time to that. You can see 20 seconds
then lead
faster
gone.
into the fortress. So Nahan doing a very good job, ending up saving 15 seconds in that entire split going to the stronghold. So great stuff from Nahan. And I mean, at the end of the day, you got to nav. You know, it doesn't
dude,
matter
it's
if you have like a
game
little bit of a lead
5.
going into the
There's
stronghold.
no
What
way
matters
Loki
is
blows
who
a
wins the seed
2-0
first,
lead.
right? So
There's
great
no
stuff
way
from
he
Nahan
gets
playing the
reverse
seed
30'd.
better overall and taking us to a game 5.
Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy.
It's not in his
I thought he
nature.
had a great spike mid. I'm surprised that after he missed it top left, he didn't go back mid and check. I mean, I don't know exactly what angle.
So he
got.
gets to
Maybe he was
pick this
getting another big
seed.
spike
He's going to pick
in that
Village.
stronghold, but Loki.
No, he's probably just going
up
to pick.
2-0,
I
now
think he's
it's
just going to pick
tied.
Buried
He's
Treasure
got
again, to be
one more
honest,
seed
actually.
Pick. The Buried Treasure back.
I think he'll just go back to Buried
Treasure.
Treasure.
Missed the ravine. That overworld's so similar to the first one. So is he going to send it to the ship?
Yeah, I am watching this Bills
to
game, which is
a
4th down
land-based
for their
overworld type?
life.
Where are we going? 4 seed 5.
Shipwreck.
Wow, 4 ocean seeds
Shipwreck's interesting.
in this 5-game series. Battle of the Steveskins, we're back.
I think
to
Loki's
the ocean.
17.
And I mean, if
18?
Loki can find these
I don't know.
ravines, he has such
I know he
a
won
lead
when he
on
was
these
14.
seeds.
I guess
That's
he's
just
probably
what
17 then.
struggled with on the last 2.
Yep.
He a kid.
Hopefully,
Thank you, Pineapples, for the prime sub.
You see those hitboxes off the rip.
All right,
see
chat. This is our
something to
this is our like our
indicate.
7th
Maybe
game
you
5,
see
bro.
the ravine itself, but yeah, it has been kind of awkward just finding those ravines, as you said, Feinberg, and we'll have to see if that punishes him going into this next seed.
Holy
So
shit!
we're
What
just
just
gonna, we're
happened?
gonna have to get in the gameplay. Where is the shipwreck going to
Holy
generate?
shit,
Where are the
what just
ravines gonna
happened?
Generate? Like,
That was
that's dependent on
insane.
what the seed looks like, and
Did you guys watch that?
cannot believe Nahan is in
That was insane.
After Loki being ahead.
That was
towards
insane.
the stronghold
I've
on
never
both these
seen that
last 2
before in
seeds.
my life.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe we've been just underestimating Nahan overall. I mean, on
The
that last
tush
seed,
push.
right,
I didn't want to spoil,
yes,
but that
Loki
was
did mess with the
crazy.
nav, but I mean, Nahan was
All
only
right, shipwreck
5
time.
seconds behind. going
Now,
into
last
that
time,
stronghold. So he's
it
been
seems
playing
like
really well.
same
Spent a
issue.
lot of time
Nahan
on the
just
strays
a
and maybe
little bit
bit
slower
on
finding the
terrain
shipwreck.
to course
So
as well,
Loki's
even
gonna get
with
here
dealing with the
first.
skeleton.
Diamond?
Loki not grabbing the gold nuggets. That might be a big play. Or big,
Turns out to not be a big
difference.
play.
Is Nahan going to grab got them. It looked like enough for 1 ingot, maybe even 2. He didn't even grab the gold. He didn't even grab the gold. Nahan's 2 gold up now.
What?
Which you can't craft anything with, but that's distraction gold.
I
in the
think he was
Bastion.
making it a bigger deal, Feinberg,
like that's a
because
big deal.
there could have been carrots,
I mean, you could
and
make
if
a
you didn't
shot.
grab
I
the
don't
nuggets, you
know.
couldn't make gold
I'm
carrots.
surprised by that play by
I don't
Loki.
think 2 gold will be a
Love to see if it
difference in
ends up
trades in the
mattering.
Bastion, but I understand why that's a
But-
concern
And
to
he
bring up
looted
as a commentator.
the iron chest first and then the food chest. So it wasn't like he looted the iron chest and then was leaving the shipwreck. He had to swim back towards it anyways. So now he's just 2 gold down. And again, this probably won't matter. He was 2 iron down on seed 1, and that didn't matter, but it could, right? They could need that for distraction in a stables triple.
Got a lot of wood here because you don't have shears, so you're going to need more wood than you'd think for building.
The difference on this seed, Nerdy.
Yeah, and I'm very curious to see if they go in like a similar direction because I feel like both.
Okay,
Ocean
you're
Seas
good to
before
go
we
now.
saw
Let's get
go in
going. Let's get
completely
going.
different directions. Loki going
Every
off towards the
single
back left here. We'll have to see if
ravine
Nahan
has been a
goes
bit
this way.
slow by Loki, but he
Nahan
finds it
looking like he
quicker
might
this
be
time.
Finally,
yeah,
but
looks like
Nahan
Loki
just has
finds
to
it.
find
He finds the ravine
direction,
quicker
and then
first
he will
time.
commit to it, but just ran
Loki
a little bit around the island,
and Nahan, I
so
think, working with the
finally,
same
Nerdy,
ravine.
They're at the same ravine. We didn't see this since
Oh, no.
seed 2.
Did he get the flint? Did he grab it?
They're here, and Loki's
He
flint
did,
being
he did, he
dragged
did.
down by the magma here.
There's a micro
Is
thing
Nahan
that
gonna
Loki does
save
that
this
Nahan
one?
doesn't. It's he builds the flint and
Maybe
steel
he's one
while
grab off of
descending.
The flint, or he picked it up already. But Loki in first.
He builds the flint and steel
So
while
nice.
defending,
Seconds.
and Nahan
Good
doesn't.
seed type pick, and we are on the bridge, on the bastion next to the fortress.
Wow. Lots
All
of-
right. Ooh, scary.
Taking a little bit of
Kind of a good
there, but
damage
that won't
boost
matter.
on the
Gold
bridge.
just does not matter.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fuck, fuck, fuck,
Seated.
fuck, 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 fuck,
Oh,
A lot
fuck.
of damage for Loki,
Oglen,
though.
okay.
Sorry.
A little scary there. I mean, not.
That was terrifying. That
like
wasn't a
from
little
this
scary. That was
seed.
the terrain that
terrifying.
Nan's been taking, and look at this. He's going to grab these crimson logs intentionally here. 4 blocks for the route. This is he's grabbing a lot though.
He's grabbing a
Okay,
lot
man,
of
this
wood.
is
You don't
maybe
need that
too
much
I
wood,
don't know why
bro.
we have 32 and we also have 30 logs for the route. That's a lot of blocks that he grabbed here.
He's gotten Ludwig levels of logs.
But Loki's wood oak planks can burn on this route.
True. True.
It's rare, but it can happen. Nahan grabbing those logs. Crimson wood cannot burn.
I'm
anymore,
seeing a lot of pigs
but
coming to
I feel
the
like
Loki
Nahan grabbed
DK.
So many. I would have just grabbed, like 1 or 2.
Oh my god, he's
What
gonna die.
happened? Loki 3 hearts.
Oh, Loki!
For Loki.
Oh my god, that could have been Loki's entire playoffs right there. I still feel like this is a little scary, but I think he's okay.
It's one guy's getting pushed towards him by another big one.
He's dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
A massive mistake from Nahan. That's that. I mean,
Stop talking about KD like he just
Metaphor is
legendary.
on the bastion. The ravine is right here.
Right.
He has some gold trading. Oh
But
my
Loki,
God.
but Nahan has been right behind Loki this entire day.
It's not like
And
he
yes,
was that behind.
yeah, exactly.
Fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do.
And that
LeBron,
could be
legendary, 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went to overtime. He did score, bro. He didn't put up no buckets. Stop calling that man legendary because he won with Steph Curry, the greatest shooter ever. Klay Thompson, a top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that. Because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out by Memphis. When they played the Spurs, he got smoked out. When they went up against Golden State, he blew a 3-1 lead. He choked. Legendary. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, even fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson as a rookie, 45 points, 17 rebounds, triple-double. Larry Bird, legendary. These are legendary. I can't even like him. He's more legendary than Kevin Durant. That's what we talking about right now.
Loki's not out of this. It's just such a time loss. At least a minute on this death.
Oh my god, dude. He
and,
could have just built
as we said
up.
last
He
seed,
could
I
have
mean,
built
yes,
up
Loki
2
was faster
blocks,
into the
waited to
stronghold,
eat,
but
lost 10
only by 5
seconds.
right? So now
But he
that
wouldn't.
full
He
minute or
wasn't
whatever
willing
ends
to
up being
lose
for
10
Nahan is
seconds of
absolutely
time.
huge.
And his punishment is he's going to
I will
lose
say,
a
I
minute
feel like
of time
not having that
instead.
information about the O Shiny, like you said, Trevor, I feel like that could
dude.
make him potentially not feel as comfortable as he could otherwise.
He wasn't willing to
I was thinking
make
maybe it doesn't
a
make him feel as
10-second
nervous. I feel like
time
maybe
loss.
being
True, I guess that's
maybe
fair.
So
being
he
ahead
has
here, I
to
feel like,
deal
would be
with a
bad. You know, you start
minute.
thinking like, oh, I'm down
A
2-0.
minute.
I'm playing Loki.
Dude, it's a 5-minute fortress entry. Like, this is fucking Curry way level shit, bro. I'm not even flaming right now.
You win seed 4,
And he
now it's
didn't
like,
kill
wow,
the
like,
fucking blade.
This is
over
real.
there.
This is like, this could happen. I could beat Loki. And then you see that he dies. And then you start overthinking. It's like, oh my God, if I don't make a crazy mistake, I'm going to throw. And then you start overthinking every micro thing that you do versus a neck and neck seed where you kind of know you have to play all out. You get more comfortable. I don't know. It really all depends.
Probably depends on the person.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Oh
That
my
is
god!
interesting.
Chill!
But that's the way that I would think about it. It's just like
fucking stressing me out,
you
bro.
Keep your composure, finishing out the seed when you kind of know it's almost already all over. Nahan on 6 rods, excuse me, has to throw 2 here in the ocean, and Loki's making him work for it. He's on 4 rods. He's not that far behind. Nahan is throwing a 3rd eye to measure at this point.
He's not going to be able to collect all these eyes. He's going to have to do the normal climb up. This is a time save. This is a time save.
A little bit lucky for him there that 3rd eye doesn't break. Loki is going to be on 6 rods after this, on 7 rods as well. So he doesn't even have to pick up this last rod, but Nahan is still ahead, Nerdy. 7 explosives. So most zero is going to be hittable. Has a gold pick for chords. It's still going to come down to Nav.
Bills won. 3 for 3, boys. I'm 3 for 3 on my playoff predictions. And I can't fucking wait for the Pats to play tonight.
Like you said, Feinberg, he could get a bad nav, but hey, he did the last nav pretty good.
So chords, right? Nahan digging under lava here. Loki.
This is winnable.
Has a gold pick. Opting to go more
right. Oh my God, Loki's playing. He has no health right now. He's playing so risky.
One more pearl. Nahan.
He's gonna throw a pearl. He's gonna leave himself with 1.5 hearts.
Magma blocks, and look at the terrain that Loki's found here on the right.
He has food. Where do you find that food?
This is closer than we think. Loki's lined up on X.
But if he falls,
digging to quartz first.
There's no way.
Quartz first. How is this possible?
How did he do this?
Death in the bridge. No.
And Nahan is inside a block.
That's what legendary players do. So Kobe Bryant broke his fucking hand, and he did that. That's what legendary players do. LeBron, legendary 3-1 comeback, came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line.
You got this, Loki. You got this. You know how to nav. Wait for the spike.
Because he won with Steph Curry, the greatest shooter ever. Klay Thompson, top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that. Because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out on Memphis. When they played the Spurs, he got smoked out. When they went up against Golden State, he blew a 3-1 lead.
Yes!
He finds it. There's no way.
Reset. It's just the 0-8 explosives open.
Wow.
94, 97, not a great pearl. Slips a little bit.
Look at Nahan. Nahan had a horrible hunger reset. He panics because of silverfish. His inventory is disgusting.
Rotation to spare Nerdy and Loki, barring a massive mistake on this 0. How does he pull it back?
2 + 2.
1 bed to go.
I'm speechless.
How is it possible?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I just fully thought in my head, I'm like, Nahan's moving on. Wow, we get an upset.
As soon as
he never gave up, boys!
That's what legendary players do. So
that's what legendary players do!
And he did that. That's what legendary players do.
They don't give up!
Legendary 3-1 comeback. Came back. Kevin Durant got his foot on the line, went into overtime. He did score, bro. He did put up no buckets. Stop calling that man legendary because he won with Steph Curry, the greatest shooter ever. Klay Thompson, a top 3 shooter ever. Stop calling that. Because when Westbrook went down, he got smoked out by Memphis. When they played Spurs, he got smoked out. When they went up against Golden State, he blew a 3-1 lead. He choked. Legendary.
It's just
Michael
one
Jordan,
place
Kobe
Loki
Bryant,
lets you
LeBron
get.
James, even fucking Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson as a rookie, 45 points,
Larry
17
Bird.
rebounds,
Legendary.
Larry
Yeah.
Bird, legendary. These are legendary.
Hakeem
Olajuwon is more legendary than Kevin Durant. That's what we talking about right now.
Time difference, and then the nav gets
Wow,
Loki
he was
in,
down.
and
He was up 10 seconds. He lost a
believe
full minute.
Cannot believe that.
And still won.
I cannot believe that series. I can't.
He lost a full
That's ridiculous.
minute.
That is some ridiculous stuff.
And still won. That was Bears Packers.
Yeah, I do think we have an interview here with Loki. Very exciting. I mean, there's so much to ask about. I don't even know where we start.
I got a good starting.
You got a good start. Okay.
We'll run all the way back. Loki, welcome. What a series. What a match between you and Nahan. And I know that seed 5 was crazy, but let's cycle back all the way to seed 1. Talk me through your decision making on crafting shears in that room portal overworld.
I actually forgot that entire seed.
That's fair. No, that's
Weinberg, brother, he just came off a 170 heart rate, like BPM match. You're asking about fucking Cheers? Like, what are we doing here?
After that death in the bridge,
brother,
you know, unlucky.
He barely knows his
the
first
pickles
name
were
at
out
this
to get
moment.
you. The sword guy got shoved all the way over to you and then still hit you, even with you repositioning. How did you manage to keep your composure in that seed, knowing that your playoffs line, right? Like this whole season, you've sort of fought for, practiced the micro for. How did you keep it together in that moment? What went through your mind?
I honestly thought I would lose, but I didn't really care that much.
No,
I mean, you saved a minute on the stronghold Nave. You brought it all back, going right instead of left. I mean, as I look at that terrain, it seemed like you and Nahan kind of did the same thing, and then you saved a minute. I don't know. I mean, Nerdy, you got any other questions?
I mean, I know you said in the pre-match interview that you were practicing your micro. I was curious about if you recall on seed 2, you hunger reset in the stronghold and then instantly pearled and didn't take any damage because you used the damage immunity window. Is that something you've practiced, or is that like that was a crazy play to me, and I'm just curious if you have any words to say on that.
No, that was unintentional.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You were just so fast that you just didn't take any damage. That's so cool. That's so cool.
That is an aura answer. Unintentionally so fast that we can avoid the damage.
No, Loki, you got to say, yeah, that was completely calculated. You know, you practice that every day, and you finally got to use it. No, but that's awesome. On seed number 3, you went for you got a +3 on the 0. You did not win that seed, but I guess I also have to ask: was there any reason for that? Was that for style points? Was that just because you like what made you go for the +3?
It's really easy. I don't know. I just did it for fun.
I mean, hey, there we go. Amazing answer. I love it. That's fantastic. Okay, well, I agree. It is very easy. I would hit that first try. I'm sure. I don't know. All right, great answers, Loki. Thanks. You got anything more, Fiber? You got any more questions?
No, I mean, this could be your 4th win. I mean, obviously speaking too soon, but that being able to come back, I guess it's not really a comeback because you were up 2-0, brought it back. But on the last seed from the death, you will be moving on to play Infume next weekend.
GG Infume.
And you lost against Infume last season. So
take it off.
Any words for him? Any different
off,
way
buddy.
you're going to take this matchup? It was the same. It was a
Update
quarterfinals match against Infume. You lost 3-1. Anything different you're going to do, or you think you just sort of improved enough this season that it's going to be an easy win? I don't know. What do you think?
I'm not washed anymore, so I should win.
Hey, there we go. Love to see the confidence. Well, thank you so much, Loki, for the interview, and congrats on the win. Very well played. I still cannot believe that seed 5. So, yeah, congrats, man, and good luck next weekend.
Thank you.
He's the Nikola Jokic. He's more like the Magnus Carlsen. It's more chess aura than it is basketball aura. Like Magnus would be like, yeah, I'm just better. And then that will be the end of the interview. and then the interview will be like, you're so right.
Sure, he did lose 2 seeds and he did take a death on another one, but I think he played pretty well overall, and you definitely we definitely got to see some flashiness from his gameplay, which was very cool.
And I mean, especially if Loki's not watching, we're shout out to Nahan for winning 2 of those seeds as well, right? And he lost the seed that Loki died on, right? So that really didn't get overlap. But that means Nahan won 2 seeds where Loki didn't die, right? Like he just outpaced Loki the whole seed. Better nav, better terrain, better bashing routes. Big shout out to Nahan. First playoffs against 3 times winner. Big shout out taking 2 seeds off of him. And I mean, we'll just have to see. Let's start with the bracket. We have to see how the bracket continues to evolve.
All right,
but
this is next week. All this is happening next week.
For this
all
as
these
well,
matches.
personally, but like if I'm Nahan, I'm rooting for Loki, because then let's say Loki 3-0 Infume, Loki.
We got Steez Hacks, which is the upsetters. Aquacord versus Sky Crab. Infume versus Loki, and Dugall versus Blaze Mind. Just straight up, if I'm looking at it right now, it's going to be Dugall, Loki, Aquacord, Hacks. I think I'm pretty confident on those 4 matchups. And then Aquacord Hacks, that's tight. Infume Dugall, that's tight.
So
crazy stuff. I will say, I mean, listen,
Snow Crab ain't winning.
I'm just very happy with this bracket because, listen, all I'm saying, I got 7 out of 8 right. I mean, come on, that's pretty good. No, that's pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good right now. 7 out of 8 of the match predictions right. I think I got most of the actual things right as well. I predicted a 3-2 on Nahan Loki.
Why are they playing in Danish? I don't know. Americans waiting to take over Greenland or some shit. I think I did really well in my predictions. If we look at my predictions here, boys, take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 8 round 1 matches correct. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. And the obviously the 2 I got wrong were, you know, coin flip game 5s. So I feel pretty good about that. I think you're allowed to you lost your champion. I think the way you're allowed to edit your pick'ems. It's kind of cheese, but you're allowed to edit them. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I think Dugall, okay, you know what? Infume loses. Okay, I'm going to pick Loki beats Infume. Aquacord beats Skycrab. I'm with that. Hax beats Aquacord. I like that. And then Hax versus Aquacord. A lot of people are Hax believers. I think a lot of people think Hax is a favorite. I think Aquacord is a bit of a demon, though. Loki wins. I'm confident on that. I would honestly, I think it'd be a hype matchup to see Loki versus Hax. Loki wins the whole event. And let's go Aquacord gets third. Boom, new picks. New picks. New picks. Loki's winning the whole thing.
So, kind of makes sense that there's no perfect brackets, but you'd think one person. I would wonder.
0 ball knowledge? Dude, I'm 6 out of 8 on my round 1 guesses. Like, give me a little bit of fucking respect here. I'm 6 out of 8. Like, I'm doing pretty fucking well here, buddy. 3 for 3 on football, too. If you wanna stat check me as a ball knower. You picked who's obvious? No, I didn't. I picked Blaze Mind. You know how roasted I got when I picked Blaze Mind over Mungie? Okay, Dugall. I picked Loki over Nahan. That's an upset. I picked Infume. Okay, Hax over Feinberg. Like, I had some good guesses in here. Can we see your NFL picks? I tweeted them out. Let me pull them up for you. There's not like an easy mobile way to view it, but I picked Bears beating the Packers, Rams beating the Panthers, Bills beating the Jags, and then for this next matchup, I have the Niners beating the Eagles, and then tonight I have the Pats beating the Chargers. Pats are going all the way. I made my predictions hedging my emotional goal versus my excitement at being correct logically. I would be happy if the Pats went all the way and I was wrong. I would be double sad if the Pats lost and I predicted they would win. So anyway, chat, guys, if you enjoyed the playoffs, thank you very much for watching. Shout out to everyone who was a part of the players, the commentators, the production, the devs. That is it for the games today. That's it for the games this week. The next game, we can look at the schedule here, is going to be next Saturday. We're going to go through all of quarters. So it's going to be 4 matches next Saturday. We're going to start at same time, 8 a.m. with Hax versus, why is this outdated? Hax versus, Steez versus Hax. And then, well, actually, they're all scheduled for 8 a.m. So I'm sure they'll just figure out the time of them all. But it's going to be 8 a.m. again next Saturday. 8 a.m. next Saturday. 1 round of MCSR. 17 Twitch Primes and I'll play 1. That's where I'm at. Greedy? Yeah, because I honestly wouldn't mind not playing it and just going to watch football. But you know what? I actually find you to be a bit and I don't mean to push your buttons today. Honestly, it's Sunday, it's Lord's Day. I find you a bit of the pot calling the kettle black. Because isn't it selfish to have a Twitch Prime and not use it? There are 25,000 people watching. Right now, 2,000 of you, this is a real number, 2,000 of you have a Twitch Prime, don't use it. If you were to click the subscribe button, you would see a checkbox that literally says subscribe for free. How rare is that to have in life? A button that says get something for free and you don't click it. All you need to do is click the subscribe button, click the checkbox on a channel you like, and then subscribe for free. It's 3 presses, and what that does is instantly pay a streamer you like. So I'm not even mad you're not using it on me, to be clear. Like, whatever, it is what it is. I'm not expecting you to use it on me. But just the sheer fact that you are too lazy to click those 3 buttons to not support your favorite MCSR ranked player, streamer, commentator, whether you use it on Fulham, myself, Kerway, Feinberg, Infume, Silvers, Loki. You know, I think that's a bit greedy. Let's play a game. Thank you, Katie. All right, let's play a game. Thank you, Nyoki, Matt, Shayla, Pulse, Darkblade, Karma, Adam, Piet. I don't want to pour water into the ocean. So don't. Give your Prime to, like, in Feinberg. He probably has like 15 fucking subs or some shit. I don't keep track, but it's probably a low number. It doesn't absolve you of your laziness. You're just making an excuse to, I don't know, hide it somewhere. You know, people who put effort into making things that you like, you can't even reciprocate by giving them a free sub. It's curious. I don't know. It's curious. It's literally Amazon's money. Like, sorry, you wanted to fucking put Jeff Bezos' balls in your mouth? You're too scared of spending his money? Like, what are we talking about? Good luck. I got stream sniped. Fucking son of a bitch. I got fucking stream sniped. I got fucking stream sniped. Thank you very much, Somang, Drake, the Binary Reaper, Kyan Awesome, or Kian Awesome, or Rainbow Monet. Appreciate the subs, y'all. Okay, I always struggle to find the shipwreck. Yeah, I'll take the sea change. I'll take the sea change. I am not greedy, baby girl. Tom Fly, thank you. Staggered, thank you. It's another shipwreck? Like, what is this? Hey, Oliver. Like, fix the LinkedIn, buddy. Your game's fucking broken. I'm not sea changing. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my god, I want to cry. It's called a mistake! Ask your parents about it! Bitrate. GG. GG bitrate. That's probably enough, Ludwig. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the chests real quick, and then I'm gonna go to the ravine. Get the fuck up. Fuck me, that was too much damage. Oh my god. How do I do this shit again? Okay. What? Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Okay. What? What? Why can't I do anything? Why can't I place this anywhere? Why can't I place this? Bro, what the why couldn't I place that there? Why can't I fucking place shit? This is fucking annoying. I just want to place my lava. What? This is so annoying. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, not this work. Fuck. Okay, that wasn't very fun, I won't lie. I wasn't a big fan of that experience. Can I not eat watermelon? This is a disaster. Oh my god. Why can't I jump? Okay, my opponent still hasn't entered the Nether. Or the Bastion, I should say. So I think they trade with Glistening Watermelon. But I don't think you can, you know, whatever the rest of my sentence is supposed to be. Why? Holy fuck, they like got all angry out of nowhere. Why do they get angry? That was so stupid. Because you're mad? Dude. You're being really cringe. I hate to say it. My biggest pet peeve is when people talk to me through chat. That's my number one. My number two would be people who don't vote. Where the fuck is it? Dude, I don't like you as a man. We are not friends. Stop talking to me. These are my boundaries. Respect them, please. Like, just be happy enough stream sniping. Like, you know, you don't have to, like, flex that you're ghosting by typing to me as you're actively stream sniping me. You know, just fucking... You already have a massive advantage. Chill. Brother! First time I've ever muted someone. Fuck me. You're not understanding me. It's not about it being deep. I don't fuck with you. I would rather us go across our separate lives, never talk again, and both die. It'll be a beautiful, and I hope you have a beautiful life until that moment, just to be clear. Like, I genuinely hope you achieve all the dreams that you could ever want. I just hope that we don't cross paths doing it. I think it's fine to say. Like, I don't think I have to fucking be your friend on the way. Am I valid here or am I not? It's like, stream snipe me, but also like me. Like, brother, ew. All right, we gotta check. We probably gotta check the obby at the top. That's good string. That's W string. Let's craft some shit, Ludwig. Like, focus. What? You're playing a video game. This. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's fucking make a shit ton of beds to just have in the inventory. Okay, now I just need obsidian, which we can find at the top. Yeah, I should grab it. I should 100% grab the obsidian. $10 beds, and I'll need every single one, brother. Might even need to go make an 11th. What do I not need? Okay, that's kind of brutal, I won't lie. There's like no obby. Where the fuck is the... Shit. Speed boost? I don't know where any of the backup chests are. I'm gonna come so clean. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta home portal. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? That was a choice. Tick, level, block, nope. Tick, level, entities, block entities. There's a mob spawner. Shift F3. And then we go... wow, 13. Did I change it? Yeah. It's like diagonal? disgusting terrain. Just horrendous. Like, I regret so much of what I've done in my life to this moment. I could be watching football. I could be happy. I could be a happy boy watching football. Instead, I'm a sad, sad man. That's not definitely worth it. Oh, yeah. Hey, pigs. There it is. Why I build away from the fucking edge. Okay, I'm getting Nahan strays. Okay, I see the spawner. Check this shit out. Oh my god, oh my god. How'd that happen? Bro, why? Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I lost all my shit. Damn, that's so fucking cringe. It's a bunch of fucking salmon. This is so cringe, bro. Why does that happen? This is just a lack of understanding of the game. And I have drowns following me. Dude, fuck me. Oh my god, bro. This is so lame.
bullshit ass game, bro. Whack ass, lame ass, fucking bullshit ass game. I have my beds. I have my eyes. Okay, this is fine. God damn it. Oh my god. I could be watching football! Okay. I gotta stick to my guns next time. Gotta fucking see. 92.1. Negative 92.1. Negative 2.1. Negative 92.1, and then negative 93.7, 1.5, 750 blocks of overworld travel, maybe? Is that right? Oh, man. Do you know how to the game in the second monitor? No, I don't. I just have to watch my own depressing ass fucking gameplay. Where did this tree come from? Oh, that doesn't work. Is this tree over here? Was this tree always here? I'm actually perplexed. Okay, how do the pros do it? They go boom. They go boom. You can't do it another way. Well, what do they do it with? Cracked, polished. I should look this up. Where are you? One? Okay. Where the... I need one more and I'm good. And I'm running out of fire resists. It's not ideal. Oh my god. No, fucking pieces of shit. Okay. 3, 6. Everything's fine. We didn't lose too much in that. Terrorist attack. Shouldn't be too bad. $750 blocks, like 2,000. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. 2,500 maybe. Okay, what is this? What is that? Is that a village? What is that? It's a village. Never seen this village before. Oh, maybe actually that one run with the Efsler. What the hell? Can I not light shit on fire? Okay. Interesting. Okay, nice. That's fucking fun to find out. Is there any food? Yeah, that was really fucking clutch. Thank God I stopped in the village for 30 minutes. That food would have literally been the difference between winning or losing. Maybe I build a home real quick? Yeah, good call. So. Close. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay. I'm losing my mind this run. I'm losing my mind. Okay, we're gonna pearl and then check. Pearl and then check. Wait, this is back towards the village. Okay. I'm a little short on ender pearls, but I don't think ender pearls is really my main difference between winning and losing. Okay, check for a spike. Just kidding, I don't do that shit. It's lame. Instead, just run down mid and pray. Library. No light. Too far. Let's turn back. Found it. Okay. I think we hunger reset. Okay, keep the bed there. All right, how many eyes is it? 11. So I gotta make all of these. Okay. Clean this shit out a bit. All right, I think we're good. Do I not have my arrows anymore? I lost them in the Great Water Wars. Dude, I couldn't see shit. Come on, baby. Little perch. Little perchy poo. Little perch. Dude. I'll genuinely never forgive Feinberg for saying that the dragon never purchased this low. Don't worry about Dragon. It was the dumbest shit he's genuinely ever said ever. Like, the dragon does perch that low almost all the fucking time, bro. In fact, I don't know if I've ever seen the dragon perch fucking normal. It's alright, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 beds. I could make 2 more. Dude, can you guys fuck off? Seriously? Sorry. Just, you're a little too close to me, and I have, like, a personal space. You're invading. Oh my god, can you... Can you please land? This is really frustrating. Come on, land for me. Right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's perching. Oh my god, half a heart. That was stressful. That was stressful. I blew up the first bed too early because I was worried if I waited it would be too late. But then the issue was he flipped to the other direction, so it took way more beds than it, like, quote unquote should have. Oh my god. You were dead without the armor, like the Fulham analysis. And this is the level. Here's the thing. I knew that, K4. This type of shit incepts into my brain. You know what I'm saying? Please improve your skill. I mean, look, I want to. The issue is you guys beg me to play on stream. I have said numerous times I'm not trying to play on stream. But I was like, hey guys, I'm ending. You're like, play one, play one. I'm like telling you, like, listen to me. I want to play offline. Like, I'm not trying to play, and you guys are like, play one. So it's like I'm acquiescing your request. Don't be mad at me that I'm acquiescing your request. One more? Absolutely not. I already closed out. And I have DDoS my opponent, sent a carpet bomb to their house. No. We are out. We are out. What rank? I'm Cold 3. Working towards Iron. I think we're 4 games away from Iron. But anyway, chat. Fun stream today. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm out. Guys, stream tomorrow. Will it happen? I'm not actually sure. There's a chance no. I'm coming clean. I have to record something tomorrow. I have the yard, and then I have an like a commercial I think I meant to film. So if I do stream, it would be much later than I've been streaming, like 12 hours later. Like 6 p.m. Pacific live, probably. If the Patriots lose, you can almost guarantee no stream. If they win, I might go live. I'm not sure exactly what I'll do, though. I don't have a plan. I have no plan at the moment if I go live tomorrow. And then Tuesday, same deal. I don't know what the stream will be if I will stream. So I'm not exactly sure how the streams are going to look Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. As a fact, for sure, Saturday and Sunday I'll be streaming the finale of playoffs. So I'll try to figure out everything else in between then. But I don't really know what I'm going to do Monday through Friday. I'll figure it out. But anyway, guys, once F Slur shared health bar come back, I think Ray's still out. I don't know when she's back. I'm going to go watch football. I'm going to go sit on my ass and watch football for the rest of my day today. When's the next YouTube video? Oh, thank you for reminding me, actually. Wait, thank you. I appreciate that. It's right now. It's right now. The issue is it's the Foosley Bro v Bro, and I don't have a title ready to go. I need a title for it. The worst day of my life. This was my 9/11. I lost to a woman. That's not what I would title it. I lost to an apparently Asian woman in a 1v1. No, that's not the key features of the battle. I'll think about it. But I'll probably upload it in like 30 minutes or something. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching today. Fun streams. I enjoyed the co-streaming. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm going to watch football, hang out with some friends and family. I hope you guys are able to do something similar or the same. If not, maybe do something nice for future you. You know, it's the new year. Maybe you had a dream of a workout program, so getting that kick-started or whatever it is. So, yeah, I hope you do something nice for yourselves. I'll have a Ludwig video uploaded. A Ludwig video has already been uploaded. And I'll see you possibly tomorrow. I guarantee I'll stream either Monday or Tuesday. It just probably won't be both. So unknown at the moment. Anyway, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Fun stream today. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Have a good one. Goodbye, everyone. Peace out. Goodbye. Thank you for watching. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'm leaving now forever. This is the last stream I'm ever gonna. I'm kidding. I'm not.